Hi everyone, welcome to Tambayens live stream. Um, Happy Saturday night. Hi Corey, how are you? Wow, three watching. Thank you guys for joining me again for my live stream. So how you doing, Corey? Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good here too, Corey. It's kind of warm a little bit tonight or today, so no snow. We have snow, but it's like it's not snowing, so I can't wait for the springtime to come. So tomorrow it's gonna be put Super Bowl game. So maybe a lot of people gonna be watch the game tomorrow. So and of course Monday, guys, it's a Valentine's Day, so don't forget to buy some flowers, chocolate, or a card for your, you know, girlfriend, wife. So don't forget. I'm just reminding you guys. Don't forget to buy flowers, um, chocolate, cards for Valentine's Day on Monday. And then of course Super Bowl Sunday, the game. So or you can buy your own, if you don't have Valentine's, you just buy yourself a flowers or chocolate. I have a friend like that. She doesn't have a Valentine's Day, so she just bought herself what you call it, flowers and chocolate. Wow, we have four watching right now. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I have four thumbs up. Thank you. Wow, five watching. Thank you guys. So what's I'm gonna say? Um, yeah. So today's topic I got put on. It's all about I can't think. I just put the topic. Yeah, it's all about what lesson people learn too late in life. There's a lot of that we did learn a lesson and it's too late in our life. You know what I mean? So that's the topic. So everyone, you know, feel free to share what's that, what you learn too late in life, lesson learned too late in your life. So I guess I'm gonna talk for a while. What is just about every lesson I learned was too late in life. Yeah, I know, Corey. Yeah, sometimes once you learn a lesson and then said, wow, why, you know, it's too late to learn this. You know what I mean? I wish you knew it before. Then it's later in life. That's when you find out, you know what I mean, the lesson. So that's true. Some people like, let's say, they want to race a car. They never thought about that until now. It's like they wish that, they did that when they're back younger, a lot younger, to do the, car racing. But sometimes that's how it works, though, seems like it's always too late. So, and then also one thing that you learn in life, let's say, uh, the important people come and go, and that's okay, uh, always like that, you know, people that we meet every day, friends, family, something, especially friends, they comes and go, you know what I mean? And then sometimes it hurts because, especially if you're really close to that friend, and then next thing you know, it's like it turns to be a strangers, you know what I mean? So unfortunately, the most important people in your life can become strangers overnight, and that's real, you know.
We're gonna go get gas in the car.
Okay. And that's really true. They can be get strangers just in overnight for that, but fortunately, total strangers, and also, this one is total strangers become the most important people in your life overnight. It's kind of opposite. People that they get like, it turns out, let's say friends that you know already, and then it just pick, and then they turn to be strangers, and then but the people that you don't really know in life as strangers, it turn to become important people in your life. You know what I mean? The only real lesson. Yeah, I agree with you with that. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, me too. I wish I did more way before. Like, let's say, like to maybe, enjoy more, do more, to things that you make yourself happy. And that's why I'm trying to do it now. Because life is too short. Because you don't know what's gonna happen. So it's like it's all about enjoying life. You have to enjoy your life to the fullest. You know, that way, because everybody's getting old. You know what I mean? So do what you can. Like you're planning to go visit in the Philippines. So that's a good thing. You go there and then just enjoy your life and have fun. See places, meet, of course, meet new friends. So it's really nice to do that before it's. But some people it gets too late though. Let's say with our age now, we think it's late, but actually for some people, like especially if they're under 60s or retirement age, and then sometimes that's late, too late just to enjoy and start living their life. You know what I mean? That's why even though you're working and do this thing, you should just still try to enjoy your life because it's not all about money. You know, it's not all about money. It's all about how to enjoy your life. So that's one thing too. Yeah. But now I really want to do things, stuff like that, that really I'm gonna enjoy doing it because tomorrow we don't know. You know what I mean? Life is too short, so you just. But it's like working too hard. Those people, they just realize, oh, okay, well, they miss a lot of stuff. So that's the only bad thing about working too hard. I like to work too, but sometimes even I'm working, I try to do things that makes me happy to enjoy life. So what else? Oh, 5 people. Wow, we have 5 people watching. Thank you guys for watching me talking about this topic. So you guys feel free to, you know, share what's on your mind about this topic for tonight. So that's one thing. Okay, and then there's another thing too that I wish I knew it soon, like investing. Investing money. How let especially like doing what do you call it, stock market trading stuff. I wish I knew that way before. You know what I mean? So, or I should be better by now, but I'm still learning how to do it. But I'm working overtime just to get better. So that's why I got all this computer so I can work doing on the other side and then plus doing live stream. So what else? Let me think. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like friends, they turn to be like strangers. It's just that fast, but strangers turn to be important people in your life for just overnight. But I know sometimes it hurts, but that's acceptable. Accepted, it serves to. That's how it is, you know. And then also, one thing is your diet isn't just what you eat. So as you get older, you realize that your diet isn't just what you eat; it's what you watch, you know, and what you read, and and who you follow, and who you spend your time with. I think that's really matters too. What you eat, what you watch, um, who you follow, and who you spend your time with. You know, that's why it's better to spend your time with call it, with people that have positive, we call it, always think positive, stuff like that. And sometimes what you watch is really affect your brain too. So make sure you watch better something. It's better, it's not the one that it's gonna really affect your, you know, mind and people that you spend your time. So that matters. So what else? And then also like I said with something to do with life. Quality over quantity. Life is about quality, not quantity of life. You know what I mean? So that falls into how you live your life. So hi Emerald TV, how are you? Welcome to my live stream. And then also when it comes to uh, you know um, choosing a friends, so it's like it's better to have a quality of friends than quantity of friends. You know what I mean? So because it's like one quality of friend gives you more than 100 acquaintances, then you have so many friends. You always do to the quality than quantity. Anything. So oh, thank you so much, Emerald TV. Thank you for the support, and thank you for joining me tonight on my live stream. So where are you at in the Philippines, Emerald? You want to join the panel? I can share the link. Watching here from Hong. You're from Hong Kong. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's a nice place there in Hong Kong, right? Emerald TV. So what time is there now in Hong Kong? Oh, it's early in the morning. You don't have work today. Uh, oh, six watching. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I'm from Philippines. I'm working here today. Sunday, it's my holiday. Sunday, it's my holiday. Oh, okay. You're from in the Philippines. So where in the Philippines you from? What province, Emerald? Baguio City. Wow. So your what do you call it? So your dialect is it Pangasinan or Ilocano? Sorry, Ilocano. I never went to Baguio, but I went to La Union, San Carlos, and Igorota. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah, Igorota. That's good. And you talk like Tagalog. Ilocano, Igoro. Okay, Ilocano. Yeah, my mom, she's Ilocano, from Baguio. No, actually, from, it's not Baguio, from, do you know the Pusorobia, Pangasinan? So Igorota, that's a native in the in Baguio, right? Same thing in Pampanga. We have this Aita. Those are native people too. Wow, 7 people watching. Thank you guys. You can join the conversation. So Igorota, Baguio City. Oh, okay, you're leaving now. Okay, you take care, Emerald TV. Talk to you later. Maybe tomorrow if you're off. So your day off just Sunday, right? Going outside to take some video. Oh, okay. I'll check your video later, Emerald TV. Thank you for stopping by. So we'll talk to you maybe the other time, next day if you're off, maybe Sunday. So that way you can join the panel. You take care, Emerald TV. Okay. 5 p.m. later, I have live stream host. 5 p.m. Pinas time. Okay. So that's 6 p.m. It's gonna be 6 p.m. here. No, p.m. Oh, okay, it's gonna be 6 a.m. here. So I'm gonna try get up early if I'm still up, or if I get up early, or if you know I'm still up. um, I'll try to say hi, Emerald TV. Um, we'll talk to you later. Okay. I'll write it down so I don't forget that you're gonna be doing it. That's five. That's gonna be 5 p.m. here in the U.S. No, sorry, 5 a.m. because it or 6 a.m. something like that. Yeah, thank you. Nice meeting you, Emerald TV. Thank you for stopping by again and for letting me know about your stream for tomorrow. Hey, Batang, how are you? Nice to see you here. Oh, thank you for watching and supporting, Batang. So, how's Philippines? Are you in the Philippines? Oh, okay. No, what time? The time here it's right now 7:55 p.m. That's the time here. Yeah, I know Baguio. It's a nice place. Corey, you should go to Baguio too. You should visit Baguio if you go to the Philippines because it's a nice place, clean, you know. So Miss Emerald TV, she's from Baguio, but I think she's working in Hong Kong. So really nice. I never been there, but that's what my sister said. It's nice in Baguio City. They have a lot of fruits and vegetables, fresh one. They have strawberries and some other stuff too. Oops. Wow, 11 watching. Thank you guys. Don't forget my thumbs up. Where are you from? I'm from Angeles City. Do you know that place, Batang? That's in Pampanga, Angeles City. Or I call it Angeles City, but actually it's not Angeles City. Because if I say, you know, like Dawo, nobody would know Dawo. Seems like foreigners know it. That's all they know in Pampanga is Angeles City. That's all. They don't know some other like Balibago. They don't know that. Oh, hey!
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Where are you at? You surprised me.
Hi. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, wow. So you're home?
What's that?
You're home?
Yeah. I
Oh,
just
okay. I thought you were somewhere else because I didn't recognize your background.
oh yeah. I'm I'm nowhere new yet. I soon I'm working on it, but I'm
Oh, okay.
still
What are you working on it on your background?
no working on traveling.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's no, that's what I thought. That's why I you pop up and then surprised me. I thought probably you're on a travel and you want me to show where you at.
No, I would do that.
Oh, okay. That'd be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, once I find out all the documentation, all that stuff I need,
Mm,
and find out where I want to go first.
yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm just uh I'm
So where are you
aggravated.
gonna go first?
What's that?
Have you decided yet where you gonna go first?
No, not yet. I'm
Oh,
I'm torn in between Manila and Cebu, I guess.
Manila and Cebu. You're not gonna go to Subic or Angeles. It's not that far from Manila.
Yeah, that's yeah, but you got to fly either Manila. I'm just talking about where you got to fly into.
Yeah, because if
Once
you're
I
in Manila, you go to Subic and then you go to Angeles and then there's an airport in Clark Air Base to go to Cebu.
Yeah, but the problem is uh a lot of times like if you land someplace and you try to go somewhere else,
Mm-mm.
then they're wanting tests and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. I agree
So,
with you.
so
Yeah.
that's that's the deal.
Mm-mm.
If all that was, I mean, I've heard of guys who flew in on one airline and
Mm-mm.
got held up because they was using a different airline to fly in. So
Oh really? Wow.
yeah, it's getting stupid like that.
Is that just recently?
Well, yeah, well they have only been open since the 10th.
Oh wow,
You know,
that's not good.
yeah, it's too much. uh some people's got this stuff, some people,
Mm-mm.
it's kind of like, each brand guy is kind of doing its own thing. Some
Yeah,
places
right.
want you to quarantine,
Mm-mm.
some,
Some
like
no. Yeah,
Cebu doesn't.
no. It's not all the same. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's come on, man, get it
You should
straight.
come up with same rules, regulation, right?
Well, and the
Mhm.
problem is they only put out a memo,
Yeah,
and everybody who reads it interprets it a
it's
different way.
different. Yeah,
You
it's
know,
different. Yeah, I know.
that's a nightmare.
And the same thing with the travel requirements and stuff. It's like I wanna see the print, you know, how it really is, because with the news, this and then might be different, interpretation. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
did
If somebody like blogging or something saying this and that, I want to see the actual memo. The print.
well, even on I've saw the actual document, and even the actual document also says, uh yeah, hi Corey. Even the actual document says are others, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Are,
right.
and that's a big wide open anytime you say, and others, well, what is the others?
Mm-mm.
What is that? It's too vague,
Yeah, I know. I agree with that. It's like,
so people get, that's what gets people hammered.
yeah,
People get in trouble because it's so vague.
yeah, I know because they just opened like few days ago, and I
Right.
see on the news,
Why do
Philippine
I look
news.
so damn white? I look so pasty white, don't I?
Yeah,
Golly.
but that's nice though.
I look like
What's on
Casper.
your background? It's just dark thing.
Casper.
Uh,
Yeah.
I
I
think
I
that's better.
I guess I like it like that a little bit. I
Mm-mm.
think the camera, see, because I'm just using my laptop camera,
Mm,
and uh sometimes if you got too much going on, laptop cameras are not very good.
yeah, right.
I have another camera, and that goes on top of this laptop, but I
Mm-mm.
always grab it's the I have the Logitech
Yeah,
uh
actually,
Brio.
Logitech, they're good.
I have the Logitech Brio.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, it's supposed to do 3D and stuff, but I you know I put it on my laptop, and then I got to grab my laptop and
Mm-mm.
take it with me or something, and then I'm
Yeah, make sure you have all the documents. That's good, Batang. Yeah, that's all you need,
yeah,
all the documents.
that's the hard part.
Yeah,
What
I
are all
know.
the
There's so many.
documents?
Yeah, make sure you have everything.
Yeah, what is everything? Nobody
Yeah, I
knows.
know. But when
It's,
I watch the news, Philippine news, like it's not really much on the airport.
well,
Boy,
they don't really they don't really talk about it. They just say, they just put out the memo.
yeah, I
It's
know.
like nobody wants to take. Well, I guess you can't really take charge
Yeah,
because
right.
every Brown guy is going to do whatever the hell they're going to do anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you.
Corey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Today's aggravation day. Any day I just have to pay a lot of money out. I've been paying
Why?
money all day.
Why?
Oh,
What's that money all about?
I always, it seems like I always have to. Today's like a $700
That's a lot.
a
For
seven
what?
hundred dollar day. Oh, on
For
I
everything?
4 or 5 different things.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
each one was $700, $800.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the $2,000 one, and
Oh,
you know,
wow.
I, I pay
You
I
need
pay
to make it back, make more money.
I pay a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because I've like on my side hobby is
Mm-hmm.
uh you know I'll fix a car or something like
Yeah.
that, and uh to do that,
Mm-mm.
I have to have like you have to have good equipment. You have to have good diagnostic equipment, and
Hmm.
I just bought a new piece of diagnostic equipment.
Yeah, you need that.
That is,
Yeah,
that is you plug it into your CPU on your car,
yeah.
and it's a touch screen, so you can because uh you have to have because on newer cars you have
Hmm.
to have uh a computer to read the diagnostics
Yeah, that's
on
what they
on
do
the
now,
car.
computerized. Yeah, they can able
Yeah.
to see what's wrong with the car, you know?
Yeah, and then you could see like if the fuel trim's off,
Yeah,
and you can see if there's a lot of issues going
yeah,
on
that's true. Yeah.
that that you can't see
Hmm.
uh from the naked eye. So
Yeah, but the
and
computer can tell
yeah,
you that. Yeah.
right. And I had to buy a new one, and that
Oh,
was like
wow.
800. Yeah, and then and it's
Wow.
just like
Yeah, that's a
hobby
lot of
stuff.
money. But
It's
something that you can make money though, to
but I
fix
don't
it.
but I don't like I just for myself because I need this new computer. The old diagnostic system that I had, uh how's it going?
Mhm.
Because I had to have I bought this other car, and it
Yeah.
only had one key. So
Hmm.
I need two keys for the car,
Yeah, right.
and in order to do a key nowadays, you can go have one cut, but you have
Hmm.
to program it for the car.
Yeah.
Okay, each key has to be programmed. Now, with this system that I bought now, I can program the key without going to a dealer, because when you
Oh,
go to a
that's good.
dealer,
Yeah. At
you
least you
have
don't
to.
have to go to the dealer to do
Right,
that.
right.
Yeah.
But the only problem is it ain't like I'm gonna go around programming keys, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. That's true now.
It's just for my use.
Yeah,
I
right.
I have
It's for your
experienced.
use for it, that way you don't have to go to the dealership for
Yeah,
them to do that. Yeah.
yeah. Ever since I don't know, I was 13 years old,
Mm.
I've never taken a car to a mechanic shop ever.
Yeah, I think that's best if you can do it, or
I've
learn how
never
to
done
do it.
I've
That's
I've
better
never
than
done that.
it's getting so expensive.
Well, the only time I will do it is I will take it to get an oil change,
Hmm.
because laying on the ground just to change oil, you're
Hmm.
not really saving much time. By the time you buy the oil
Hmm.
and do
And
it
then it's not really
yourself,
saving you money much.
it's
It's
not
not much
saving
for the money. Yeah.
it's not
So
saving you
yeah,
anything,
your
you
time
know.
and your money, it's not really.
Yeah, but brakes, stuff like that, all that. And I don't do tires either, you
Mm-mm.
know. I
I
buy
think
tires
stuff
and
like
I oil change.
expensive, then you can do it. That's better to do it.
Yeah, I don't do oil changes, and I don't do tire rotations
Mm-mm.
and putting tires on, and
Yeah,
exhaust. I don't do exhaust.
no,
But other than that, I do it.
you do it. Yeah,
I do it.
diagnostic. Yeah, there you go. You have to diagnose the
Yeah, I
car.
just I don't have to do it for a living,
Yeah, but something you need to do
but
for yourself. Instead
I
of
just
going to the dealership.
I still
Yeah,
do. Sometimes, I'll buy cars and I'll flip them or something like that,
I think that's one thing too. It's good. Yeah, you buy it and then sell it. You fix it.
Yeah, if I run across one that I can get a decent price for, I'll buy it, and then I'll buy it with something wrong with it. And
Mm-hmm.
then if I can like make 5 grand or something on it,
Yeah.
then I will flip it, but I won't do it for like $400 or nothing.
Yeah.
You know
No.
what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
No.
it's
That's
gotta be it's gotta be a good deal,
good deal. Yeah. It's worth your time.
Yeah. Other than
To do
that,
it.
I
Yeah.
I won't
At
I
least
won't mess
couple.
with it,
You know.
you know. So
Brand.
I'll every now and then I'll look for the mechanic special or something, and
Yeah.
on the Facebook, and
Hmm.
I'll see what somebody has, and if they have something they want 3 grand for,
Yeah.
some
I
four
thought
grand.
I thought you were planning to go to a travel, which is before. I think before Valentine's, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Are you
yeah.
still going or no?
I'm uh I'm because of people like okay, for instance, I don't know if you watch, I watch that Rike's channel.
Yeah,
I've been watching him for a long time, and he just had on this guy. His name is Vern. He's
yeah.
got a channel called Hey Vern or something.
Mm-mm.
And this guy, he goes and tries to enter, and he's been vaccinated,
Yeah,
but they didn't like his card, so now he's stuck
really?
doing a
Wow.
quarantine. Yeah, he's doing a quarantine in one of these hotels,
Where is that? That he's in quarantine.
in the Philippines.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what I was thinking too. It's like when they said they're gonna reopen it and here's all the requirements, this blah blah blah, and I said, okay, but I'm
Well,
not gonna take a chance.
well, they probably sit there and they go, "Well, let's see. We got four empty rooms. Let's just grab this
But
guy,
same
this
thing,
guy,
they said you show your card,
and put
and
him in there."
I know probably he has the,
You
the
know.
card that from here, for the vaccine.
Well, his whole deal is he got the Chinese vaccine,
But it
and he
doesn't
got it.
matter.
Well, he got it over in, oh god, not in U.S.
Oh, okay. Where
He
did he
got it
got it?
in Asia.
So is that matter though? Because they
According
offer that vaccine.
according to them, it
Oh,
matters.
but I
Yeah.
thought it doesn't matter what kind vaccine you have
No, it
as
doesn't
long as
matter. It doesn't matter what kind. It's
yeah.
where you got it at.
Oh, where you got it at?
Yeah, he got it from some small country because he was living in the Philippines,
Yeah, and
and
he went to that country.
then
Maybe.
his time ran out.
Yeah. So
His
you,
3 years,
yeah.
so he had to leave the Philippines.
Yeah.
So he's been paying rent on
Hmm.
a room. I guess he's got an apartment in the Philippines.
Yeah.
So he's been paying, like, I don't know, 18 months worth of rent for this
Oh,
place in the Philippines, why he couldn't even get back in.
oh
And he
wow.
was staying in, he had to jump across because he was in Thailand for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I think that's somewhere around there is maybe where he got his shot,
Yeah.
but then he came back over and they didn't accept it. So now he's
Wow.
quarantined, you know?
Oh, that's not good.
No, no. And, and he said that a lot of people was,
Oh
uh,
wow.
questioning, what stuff
Yeah.
he needed.
Why? Why that they don't accept that card? The vaccine. It still
Yeah.
doesn't make sense to me.
And, he said he went through, there's like two, you first go to customs and
Yeah.
then you go through the immigration thing. And he went through that and cleared, no
It
problem.
cleared. Yeah, it's okay.
Cleared. And then he
Because
got to the last person and they said, okay, where you want to quarantine at? He's like, what?
wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's not good.
Yeah.
No,
So that's why, I
I
don't,
think it's better just to wait for now.
yeah, I wait
It's like
till they get some of that other stuff taken care of. And
yeah,
I need to make sure I need to, my
yeah.
passport is not up, but I shouldn't need, I might renew it and
So when
maybe
it's gonna
renew my
expire
life.
your passport?
What's
It's
that?
gonna expire soon,
Probably in a year or so,
in a year. Yeah,
you know. So,
I think you can renew it. I think only takes 2 weeks, 1 week, or 2 weeks.
yeah, it probably shouldn't take that long, but
Not take long here. Yeah.
I want to add pages though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because you can add pages to your passport.
Yeah, that way for the stamp, right?
Right. So when you
Because
travel
especially
more,
when you do a lot of
your,
travel,
yeah, your pages
that
don't
way
get
you're gonna.
worn out.
Yeah, otherwise, you're gonna get more passport, right?
Well, otherwise, if your passport, the pages get full
Yeah.
before the time
Mhm.
that it expires, you got to get a new passport.
Yeah, right.
So you can have them add, like, I think it's like 54 pages or something. You
Okay.
can add to it,
So how
and
many the normal pages that they have now?
I don't know. I want to say 20 something. I guess 20. I don't know
But you can
something.
add on until like 55 pages, right?
Yeah, it's something like
Oh,
that. My
that's
numbers might
better.
not be correct, but I know you add pages to it.
Yeah, you can add on. I
You
think
know,
that's better, especially for you, with your travel blog, channel. That's best
yeah,
that you have extra pages.
yeah, and then you can also request a, and I always recommend that for anybody who's traveling,
Maybe I'll
especially.
do that once my passport get expired. I should have extra pages
Yeah, yeah,
next time I renew. Yeah.
because it's not that much more, and you would hate that. Let's say you, because every time, let's say, if you go to, Mexico, Canada, or if you go to Asia and you go to a couple of different places in Asia,
Yeah.
then each one stamps you in, stamps you out. You use up
Yeah.
them pages
You go
pretty quick.
through like a lot. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Even though the more you get in and out.
Yes. Yeah. Just go. Yeah. So your pages get worn out
Yeah, I agree with
quickly.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna renew my passport. That's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Have
talk.
it, and they also have, and this is what I also recommend. They also have you can get a s- a small copy of your passport.
Yeah.
It looks like a driver's license,
Oh,
and
okay.
you can get them as well from there. So let's say you go to the Philippines, you can leave your passport
Mm-mm.
inside your room or
Mm-mm.
locked up, and then you can run around with that little passport. It's
Oh, wow.
just a little copy. You
Yeah,
can
it's
get a
like a
few of them.
driver's license, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. And it's just a little copy of your passport. So that way, somebody, if you're out in the Philippines, you
Mm-mm.
have your stuff, or any country.
Mm-mm.
That way you don't have to carry your passport on you.
Yeah, I
Because
agree with you. That's what you carry on your
yeah, that's
wallet.
your passport is your ticket home. You gotta, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
agree.
keep
Yeah,
that
it's
safe.
unsafe. Yeah,
You gotta keep that safe. If you get robbed or something, you want to be able to throw that,
yeah,
give them that throwaway.
yeah. At least if you lost that one, you still have the
Yeah.
copy. Or if you
Yeah,
lost,
and
yeah,
if the cops or something, or somebody messing with you, got to pass. You show them your passport, or
so
a
did
lot
you
of
get that? Yeah, I should get that too
yeah.
next
See,
time.
normally I was just taking a copy of mine, but them copies never turn out good.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I
know.
mean?
That's what I do too. I put a copy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your face looks all crooked and stuff,
yeah,
like you're
I
crazy
know.
looking.
Yeah,
It's all
I
blurry.
do that. Yeah,
It's like people don't know who the hell that is.
yeah, right. Yeah, I do that too. Put a copy and then I put my passport in the safe. So,
Yeah. So what's new with you?
oh, not much. It just, uh, same thing.
Same thing.
Busy. Yeah, doing some
Was you sick or something?
video. Yeah, I was sick like a couple days ago, but I'm
What
better
were you,
now.
pregnant?
I
Did
wish, but no, not
Ted
yet.
Ted knock you up?
Not yet.
It's
Wow, we
hard.
have 134 watching us now.
It's hard to. I told you I bring the craziness.
Yeah,
Uh,
why 148?
uh,
As soon
it's
you come in, it's like, there you go.
it's it's.
They loved you, I guess,
Well,
right?
they know I'm going to be talking crazy
Yeah.
because that's what I do.
No, I don't understand if they love you or they hate you. I don't
It
know.
don't matter. It's all the same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the lovers and the haters.
Well, I don't care. You bring
Yeah,
whoever you
just come
bring,
on
as
up.
long as I get some uh, watch hours. That's all I
This it's the story of my life. I'm used
care.
to
Yeah,
it. Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's the Nick Clan
that
crazy club.
is. Yes. Because they know. They know I'm
Yeah,
getting,
every time he showed up, it's like boom. It's like
and
I don't know. It's like, did you
it
talk
ain't
to them?
it
Like,
ain't
oh,
just
I'm gonna.
here. It ain't just here.
Yeah,
Whenever I go to any live stream.
same thing, right? Same thing
Yeah.
with Johnny.
Same
Oh,
thing with Johnny's. Yes.
yeah. It's like that's what Johnny said. He likes when you show up. It's like, oh, okay.
And he knows I'm going to talk crazy. Like,
Yeah,
and I'll get, some hate going.
yeah.
But that's all right. I love them all.
Oh, yeah. Me too. Yeah,
I,
me too. That's what I said
I love them all.
before. Yeah, because they gives
Even
you views.
even Corey.
Watch hours.
Where's Rocky at?
I don't know. Probably he's busy.
He ain't busy. He's watching.
He's watching you.
Rocky, come on up
Yeah,
we
come
can
on, Rocky, if you're
so
watching.
we can talk crazy.
Mm-mm.
I can I can always Rocky hates me.
It's a crazy talk tonight. Wow.
Hey Corey, you can troll me. It's okay. You
You
can
need
troll
to
me.
get
I'm good with
Alex
it.
to come and troll me. Yeah, that's true. Corey. Yeah,
Yeah, I love it.
play around with. Yeah, mess around with
I love
me.
it. I told you my goal is to be hated like Joe Rogan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Why? Why is that your goal? For
huh?
what? Why is that your goal to be hated?
To be
Is
hated.
it any beneficial to be hated?
Well, I w- it's I don't know. You have to. I don't know. Whenever you like in the public eye, you can't really trip off what
Yeah,
people
I know. I
say.
agree. Yeah,
Anything. You got to build up a
hate
like a
haters
callus.
club or
Yeah, like a callus.
okay.
But yeah. I
But
mean,
I think it helps the channel too. You know what I mean?
well, you can't avoid it.
Yeah, you can avoid it.
You can't avoid it.
You can avoid it, but it helps the channel because they keep watching you.
Well,
You know?
love, hate, it don't matter. It's you. You just keep them.
Or
I'm
is that
here
for 100 million, I can be hated too.
to.
Yeah,
I can.
I'll
Oh
take
yeah,
that. Me
that's
too.
what that's what Rogan gets. Yeah,
100 million?
yeah, he gets more than that though.
Oh, wow. Who's that guy though?
Joe Rogan. Oh,
Yeah,
he's the guy who's pretty much started
the
the.
YouTube. The YouTube.
Well, he
Who's
put it on. He put it. Well, he didn't really start it, but he put not so much YouTube. He
yeah.
put podcasting on the map.
Oh, okay.
But he used to podcast on YouTube.
Oh, okay. And he
You
makes
know,
a lot of money.
well, he got a contract with Spotify. They
Yeah.
pay him $100 million to uh, just Spotify. Uh, he has to do a show only on Spotify, so he
Oh, wow.
doesn't do a. He'll do clips on
Yeah.
YouTube, but he used to do full shows.
Yeah. But
And
okay,
now he
why
does.
they hated him though? What's the reason why they hate?
Well, the reason why they hate him because well, we can't really talk about it on YouTube
Yeah.
because it has to do with the shot and stuff. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he just got doctors on his podcast that disagreed with what other people were talking about.
Oh, okay. So that's the reason.
Yeah, yeah. So, the people who are like protesting
Yeah.
uh against that
Mm-hmm.
are uh attacking his character now.
Oh,
You
okay.
know.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
But
Same
I
thing with
mean,
YouTube anyway. Same thing with all of us. It's like it doesn't matter. You can
yeah, right, right.
everybody's happy.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what you do. Still have somebody there that
No, and
happy and it's not gonna like you. So
yeah, I don't try to see that's my whole outlook is I don't really care what people think of me.
yeah,
I'm who I am. I
yeah,
don't change. Like you meet me in real, I'm
mhm,
this guy.
yeah,
I don't
right,
put up this phony facade. I don't got
yeah,
13 kids. I don't
mhm,
have all this. I don't make up this big world. I
mhm,
tell you straight how I am. And
yeah.
this is how I am. When you see
Mhm.
me in real, I'll be just like this.
But
When you see
anyway, a view is a view. Yeah, that's true, Corey. A view is a view. As long you get view, you get You know,
Yeah. Ain't
that's all
nobody gonna
matters.
nobody's going to you know what I mean? I don't use fake pictures. This is who I am. You know,
Mm-mm,
some people put fake pictures. They just got a K or a
mm-mm.
P and you know what I mean? And it's somebody I you know, I'm
Yeah,
this guy.
that's true.
You know, my opinions don't really vary. I'm who I am. I
Mm-hmm.
you know, uh people hate me and people like me, but I'm a straight shooter, you know.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I will I would tell it like it is. And that's why a lot of people do like me because if if somebody comes on the show and they don't really agree with them,
Yeah,
they know I'm going to call them out. You know,
yeah, right.
I'm going to call them out if they're spinning a yarn. I'm going to
Yeah,
call them out on it because I have a photographic memory. If somebody had said something and then contradict it, I'm going to
yeah,
catch that. You know,
yeah, right.
I'm going to catch it. So a lot of people don't like to debate me because I got that memory. It'd be
Yeah,
like,
right.
no, you said this last week.
Last
Remember?
week.
You
Yeah,
know,
and then now it's different this
yeah.
week.
Now it's changed. You
Yeah,
know, that's why a lot of people don't don't like to step into the firing line with me.
yeah, I
You
agree.
know,
Yeah,
I'm not always right on things, and I'll take any if it's a you know a correct, you know, if I'm wrong on something and you have the correct answer,
yeah,
then give it to me. But if you're bringing me just BS,
yeah.
you know,
That's true.
I have a problem with I have a problem with that, you know. I don't
Yeah,
have a problem admitting when I'm wrong, but you
mhm.
have to prove that I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, that's the whole
I
thing.
agree with you. Yeah.
You know, a lot of people you know, a lot of people just throw information out there that's
Mm-mm.
totally incorrect. You know, that's totally incorrect. And when they do that, it just leads people down the wrong path, you know.
Yeah, it's like especially it's like personal information. You know, you
Yeah.
should put everything. You know, because especially if that's how it is. You know, you should.
Well, a lot of people talk about stuff that they don't know
Mm.
anything about. You
Yes,
know,
Emerald TV
Emerald
is
TV,
crowded today
I,
because you know we got Nick and the
Emerald.
rest. Yeah, they follow him. So every
I
time
I haven't hi, hello, co-host.
Emerald TV.
I
Yeah.
can't search your channel. You can't search my channel? Why? Your search button don't work.
Hang on, I'm gonna put the link, Emerald. I'm gonna put
Right.
the travel one, right, Nick? I'm gonna
Yeah,
put.
Emerald TV. Who is this?
Oh, it just she's from Baguio City, but she's working in Hong Kong right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
she's in
Emerald,
Hong Kong.
come on up because I have some questions about Hong Kong. I know some Filipinas in Hong Kong right now. Why don't you come on up so I can have a conversation with you?
Yeah, come on up.
Yeah, I'd like to.
And
I'd
I'm
like
gonna
to
put the link.
ask you some questions about it.
Yeah, she's
Maybe, maybe,
she's working
maybe.
in Hong Kong.
Yeah, yeah. She's a OFW.
Yeah, but she's in Baguio City. You know, she's from Baguio City.
She's from Baguio.
Yeah,
Oh,
Baguio City.
she can't find, huh?
Hang on, let me put the link.
How's Corey doing? He was sick.
Hakor is doing good.
I don't see him on much. I even saw Daryl. I tried to watch his live stream, but it's about as dark as my screen is.
Yeah, Emerald TV. I just put the link for the last one.
I did watch
That's
your
yeah,
video
that's
on.
Nick
uh, I did watch
channel.
your. I feel shy. I can't speak well. You can speak fine. Every Filipino
Don't
that
be
says
shy.
they can't speak well, I speak
Yeah, I know you
perfect
can speak
English.
good. So
You
at least show your face.
yeah, just come up there and just nod your head.
But she's
Yes or no.
beautiful. Nick, look
Why
at the
why I
picture.
ask you questions. You was down and out for a while, Corey. That's because you're old, man.
You
Corey,
is
you're
just,
old.
close to age. You're not that really old.
Oh, Corey, he's old as dirt.
Just a little bit. It's not
Yeah,
a couple years.
I don't know what the hell he's waiting on. He needs to run around and find him a wife so he can ruin what little life he has left.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, what do you think? That's what you.
Almost 50. Wow.
Yeah, see, that's you're close to. You know, you only got a good what 14 years, maybe 10.
That's why you have to enjoy life,
That's
right?
why you got to get moving. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
get
waiting
out
for.
and
You know, you got to get to moving, buddy.
mm-mm.
You got to get come over here and see Emerald TV. Hell,
Yeah.
Emerald,
But
are
she's in
you?
Hong Kong. Yeah, go to
So
Hong
you can
Kong.
you can stop in Hong Kong on the way to the Philippines. You just stop in Hong Kong, hang out.
Emerald TV, how long you been in Hong Kong now? How many years you've been working there?
I want to see if Rocky got married.
Oh wow, yeah, I hope so. We'll see.
Shit, he didn't get married. He didn't get married.
Don't do it. Don't get married.
Nah,
I did it. Don't do it.
he didn't get married. Rocky didn't get married.
Enjoy life first. Don't get married.
No, not unless you got to. If the reason why I get married is it saves a lot of money on your visa in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you get a
That's
free
true. Yeah,
year
yeah.
when you
You're
get
right.
married.
Yeah, it's not the same if you're, going there single.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
you
I
ain't got to
agree with
run to
you.
the immigration every 30
That's
days
the
and
good
all that bullshit.
advantages. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why people they even did it online. Remember those that
Oh
they have
yeah.
online
Web
wedding?
web web.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't believe
I
that
I
they
would
did
do
it.
I would do it if I could ever find a woman that's keeper. Hell,
Yeah, that's true. Why not? Yeah,
you know, I did.
yeah.
I you know,
Especially if you're really sure that she's to keep.
yeah. I just figured, I see. Last time I was locked down, and you
Hmm.
can't really meet people when you're locked down, and
Yeah.
uh, this next time I'm not going to be locked down. I'm going to be
Mm-hmm.
able to travel. I'm going to be able to, uh, to experience more of the different islands and stuff. I just being locked down was horrible.
Yeah. Right.
Nobody's on the streets and stuff.
Hmm. And it's
I
not good.
yeah, I just have to find a good guide, to go with me.
Yeah.
I
So when
all
you
my
go to the Philippines, you need a good guide then, right?
yeah, I
So you're
always get a
still
guide.
looking for it or
You know,
find already?
Michelle was my guide once before. I
Yeah.
had uh another uh girl, Stephanie, who was my guide before. I had another friend. What was her name? Uh, I had quite a few guides. That when I go to that area, I'll meet up. We'll hang out. We'll run around. They show me, this and that around them areas and stuff like that. But
Who's this? There's somebody's joining at Masu Ayel. Should I let her in?
you can always block them. Yeah, let her in if it's a girl.
Yeah. We'll see.
No, not girl. There's a man.
All
It's a
right,
man.
that's good.
Oh, Professor?
How you doing? How are you today?
No, this ain't a professor.
No.
Who's this? What's your name, my friend?
What's your name?
Admasu Ayala. I'm an
Oh,
I'm an Ethiopian from Ethiopia.
Oh,
oh
you're
okay.
from Ethiopia. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
How
going
are
I'm
you?
going to tell you. I'm going to tell you one thing. You need to go to another country. You have a US driver license, it can use other country driver license. Plus, you're right. You need the card. You look like driver license. You lose your your passport. You're right. You can use the other one to like ID.
Right,
And you go
right,
to any
exactly.
Yeah, you're
yeah.
right. Yeah.
You go to any country. You have a driver license. Go to
Mm-hmm.
embassy. He can give you driver license. Like my country in Ethiopia, so you have to go get to an American embassy. Give a paper. You have to go to driver license other country. You can drive car there.
Yeah,
And you have
yeah,
three things you travel when I said driver license,
Yeah.
book passport, like
yep,
ID passport. It's good idea. And make sure you get a license other country can drive too.
yes,
You
Oh,
know.
that's
yeah,
good. Yeah.
yeah. Because a lot
What
of places you go and rent a vehicle, they want to keep your passport
Yeah,
if
I
you
know.
yeah.
rent it.
I agree with
Yeah.
that. Yeah, they
Yeah,
want to keep your
In,
passport.
in no guarantee, don't give you a book passport, give the other one card
right.
one, you can give them. And you smart cannot don't give you
Don't
book
give up.
passport.
That's your lifeline. You
Yeah,
don't want to
no,
give
Yeah.
because
away
that's very
your
important. Yeah,
lifeline.
never give your passport.
No.
No, no,
Many
that's one
country
for
can
you to keep.
I don't know. My country in Ethiopia can rent a car Addis Ababa. You have driver license can rent you.
Yeah.
And I don't know another country. I'm not sure. Like I said,
Hmm.
you need passport and driver license. Good for other country. Make sure you lose the license and you have a card passport, like my brother say.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
true. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
I
It's
don't know. You
Yeah,
got too
thank
many
you for
women
the
here. I'm a woman.
information.
I'm a man. My brother, he told me woman. And no, I'm a man to get here.
yeah. She called you a woman. I was like, well,
No, 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 no,
Did you?
no, no.
she's got a deep voice for a woman.
You're right. You're right. You know, you got a beautiful woman next to you. Lucky, you got a beautiful woman next to you. You're lucky man. You know.
Yeah,
yeah.
but you have a beautiful family. I see your wife and kids. Those are your
Yeah,
kids.
that's an American opportunity. You have family, and you have that's the way. You know,
Yeah,
I
that's a
talk
good
you nice talk.
family
Okay.
picture you have on with
Yes.
your wife
See,
and
that's
your
that's
kids.
what. How old are you, my friend?
You know, I'm old enough. You know, to have driver license. I have a passport. I'm old enough.
Your legal
Yeah.
age, right?
I'm just saying that
Hey,
we're trying to get this guy Corey here to to gamble and travel and start you living his life. Uh, if you keep waiting, life's gonna pass you by,
Yeah,
and
life too short. Yeah,
by the time you get up and going and moving is over.
yeah,
yes, right now easy for travel because everything cheap. Airline ticket cheap, hotel cheap. You want travel the time because everything cheap right now.
yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, enjoy. Do it now. Don't wait. Right? As
Yep,
long you're young,
and
enjoy.
right now you can save up money for travel, airline ticket,
Yeah,
hotel. Some can save up because a lot of people don't travel no more. You know.
yeah. That's true.
Okay, my sister.
Yeah.
Nice
So
talking to
yeah,
you.
that's a good
Where he
information
go?
that you
Where he go, that
shared.
man? Where he go?
I didn't leave. I'm just making me a drink. I'll just be right back.
And
I'm
I'll be
listening.
right back.
Yeah.
Just getting a drink.
Wow. He make own drink a weekend. That's good. You know,
Yeah,
making
it's
him
too
Saturday
early
making
for
drink.
him to leave. Usually
Yeah.
you
Huh?
stay late.
See, I feel
Yeah.
like talking today, so everybody get ready.
Yeah, get ready. Yeah, and thank you for the information that you shared.
Yeah,
It's very
no
helpful.
problem. No problem, mom.
Yeah, because some people they don't know that, especially if they're
Yeah.
first
And
time
you
travel.
have you have three things you go another country. You drive a license,
Yeah,
you book
passport.
passport, you have the passport, and
Mm-hmm.
you have driver license. Easy or rent a car another country. You have to go to your embassy or US embassy. You give you a temporary driver license. You will.
Yeah, right.
You give
So
a
did
paper license.
so did you go to other country too beside your country? Did you travel different part of the?
Yeah, many country can drive car. No, you have US US driver, US America driver license. You can drive car. You have right to
Yeah,
drive.
yeah, they accept that in the
Yeah,
Philippines. Let's say my U.S. driver license, I
yes.
can go drive there. But if you're in the Philippines, have driver license, you go here. I don't think they accept that. You have to take a test to get the U.S. driver's license.
I think many country you will. United
Yeah,
States, we just
but
go to
me
country
going
called
to
the
the
United
Philippines,
States.
yeah, I can rent a car and drive because I have my U.S. But if your driver's license is in the Philippines and then go to the U.S. trying to
In
drive,
not allow you. In not allow you. No, in
yeah,
not
they're
allow.
not allow you
Yeah.
because I have a friend from the Philippines. She's a driver in the Philippines, and she have Philippines driver's license. And then she come to the US. She need to take, the written test and road test because they said they won't accept that the Philippine driver's license to drive
I,
here.
I don't know. Your friend go and he say make what kind of drink he make. He go and make drink.
Yeah. So
Well, you know why that is, don't you?
yeah,
What? What?
Why the U.S. Uh, driver's license is accepted everywhere.
yeah.
Yes.
You
So
know,
Yes. Every
you
country.
know,
Yes.
you know why that is?
why?
Why?
Because they know that if we have an accident, we'll pay.
You're
Mhm.
right.
And
You
We'll
give
and
pay.
money, pay for
your
that.
insurance, you have insurance through that.
No, they know we'll pay.
And you'll pay.
If you have an accident in the Philippines, you're paying.
Yeah, you're paying.
If
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
if you're a foreigner, it doesn't matter if you was right or wrong, you're paying.
yeah. I know. That's true.
Yeah.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of countries have one in Mexico. You're
Mhm.
paying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
because you,
why they
you
let
don't
us
give too
trip.
much. You don't give too much money. Give them 2,000, 3,000 American money can get away. You know that. That's a lot
Right,
of money.
right,
yeah,
right. That's why they let us have the license. They know
yeah.
we'll
Right.
pay. Yeah,
That's true. I agree with that. Yeah,
yeah. Go to
yeah.
Mexico. They'll let you drive all over. The cartel stops you, they're
Mm-mm.
gonna take money. They're gonna
Yeah.
take money from you. That's that's why they look at us. They look at us like the money tree.
Monetary. Yeah. Okay.
If
Do whatever you want.
yeah, yeah, they'll pay. You'll
As long
pay.
you pay for.
Well, they know they'll got you. Especially, I mean, when you go, like, let's say you go to the Philippines, before you leave, you have to do that exit clearance. If you stayed, what is it? Uh,
Yeah, you have to pay for the exit. Every time you exit the country,
two
you have to
months or
pay,
something like that. It's if you're over a certain amount of time, you have
and
to
then you
do.
have to pay
90
penalty.
days. After 90 days, you got to cut another country. You have to fine. 90 days,
Yeah,
one of
Yeah, 90 days.
91,
I think that's what.
91 days, you get a fine for the violation other country law. You get a fine 90
yeah,
days only. After 90 days, make sure you have to update your visa. Many
Oh,
countries give you 90 days or 6 months. You violation that, you get a fine money. A lot of money have to go to
yeah,
immigration.
yeah,
yeah. Wow.
and that's why they love us.
Yeah,
We'll pay.
Yeah,
yeah. You'll
I
pay.
I, I
You have
travel.
US dollars.
I travel one other country. I got a car 91 days. I have to go back
Mm-hmm.
to immigration. I have to pay fine. He give me fine.
Yeah,
I ask him why. Because you violation a law for the other country. One day
Just one
violation.
day.
I
Yeah,
get
even
fine.
though just one day,
yeah.
you have to
Yeah,
pay for that
They
because
they
yeah,
90
never
days.
lock us up. They never say we can't come back. They
Yeah,
just say pay the money.
yeah. And every
plus,
time you
plus.
exit, you have to
You know what
pay.
happened to
Yeah,
you? Plus you missed the flight. That you come in a airport.
yeah,
You missed the flight. It costs you a lot of money. You
Yeah,
pay. You buy another
that's
ticket.
true.
Plus you get a
yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
It's
you have
it's
to pay.
it's it's so bad, but we're like a pinata,
And yeah,
and
like,
every time we do
oh,
something wrong, they hit us, and money falls out our pocket,
yeah,
and they
Yeah.
know that.
that's
So I mean, like in the Philippines, there could be
Mhm.
50 people jaywalking,
Yeah,
and that cop will get the foreign guy and
yeah, because
give him a
you're
ticket.
yeah,
Yeah, he'll give him a ticket. That's
Mhm.
why foreigners got to obey the laws that a lot of the Filipinos don't even know is a law.
yeah,
I'll
that's
have
true.
I'll have to tell them you can't do that. Oh, why can't you do that? I said because it's illegal.
Yeah,
We're a foreigner. We can't do that.
yeah,
You
right.
can't. Of being a foreigner, you can't take somebody's kid to the store and buy them ice cream.
Yeah.
That's against the law.
No, you
If
can't.
you,
Even though you just
if
do it because you feel sorry to the kids, but you
yeah,
can't.
but if
No.
you you ain't even supposed to give kids money in
Yeah,
the
money.
Philippines. You know,
Mm-mm.
you see all these people running around doing this charity work. You
Mm.
can't do that without a license.
Yeah, I know.
I
You
mean,
need a
these,
license to do
you
that.
know, and you always get, I sit there and like I'm walking around Forense circles, and I have one of my guides with me and stuff like that, and you just get bombarded with these kids,
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
and and you want to give them money, but you
yeah.
look over there and you'll see a cop looking at you,
Looking at you,
just
and then they think,
waiting to
yeah,
see if you're going to give some money away
yeah,
so
yeah,
that you can get in trouble because you ain't supposed to give
yeah. For
kids
some reason, they
money,
don't like that.
you know.
Yeah, they don't like that. So
Yeah, so I mean,
I don't know.
it's like do what they say, not what they do.
Yeah,
There's
but I
so
mean, for me,
any
it's nothing
foreigner.
wrong for that because you feel sorry to the
Well,
kids.
yeah,
Here
you
you
want
go,
to.
money. You buy some foods. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? But
So what I would always do is I
mm,
would cook because I cook my own food in the
mm-mm.
Philippines, and I every time after I'm done cooking, I would always take it out. The leftovers outside. I'd
Yeah,
have a. I always
somebody.
overcook.
Yeah,
And I'd always take it outside and I just let the bag down by
yeah,
them, and they knew to come over and get it. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's true. I think that's good too.
That way I wouldn't,
You're not there. That see. Yeah.
I was like, hey, I don't want to be, I don't
Corey
want
said, "Good guide is that code speak for hot single girl."
good guide is that code speak for hot single girl. Well, that is that the guide is if you get along, if things are good, if that's what I mean, then a person that you can talk to that you
Like a
trust.
friend. Yeah,
Yeah, a friend. And
a
if
friend.
if
Good
something,
company. It's like she's not so
yeah,
shy to you. You know what I
right.
mean? Something's like it's not good if she's so shy. It's like how you know what I mean? It's not gonna.
Well, you're doing two things. For one, you're taking a person that doesn't get to travel
Mm,
around with you to travel, which they love doing that because most Filipinos can't afford to travel anywhere, go anywhere,
yeah, I agree.
and they're helping you out.
Yeah,
So it's
somebody that's travel with you,
yeah.
and then
So
and eat.
yeah, and
Even try new foods.
you can hire a guide,
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
know.
Yeah, it
You
depends. You can hire a guy or
yeah,
a
you can
girl.
hire a guide. You can have a guy if you want.
Mhm.
I prefer women as company, but if you want a guy, you can have that too. I mean, I but there's a few things you want to do when you travel. Okay, Corey, if you travel first time to your place, you know where you want to go. Don't let the taxi driver drop you off at the exact place where you're going to be. Always have him drop you off down the street or across the street. Never let a taxi driver drop you off right at your residence unless you're in it like a gated place or something like that. But if you are like just rented a little condo off on the street or something like that, never have
Yeah,
never
I agree with you.
never have a taxi guy takes you directly to that place,
Yeah,
you know.
and then it's always nice to have a guide. Like a Filipino
Yeah.
guide.
Well, who wants to run around by their damn self and
Yeah,
look, who wants to sit there and look at stuff? I I,
Like
I don't
find
like that.
somebody that can guide you. Like Nick when he went to the Philippines.
Yeah,
You
I
have
always have
Michelle,
somebody
you
with
have
me.
Michelle and some other few
Yes,
girls that
yes,
so it's nice.
yes. I
Or you
always
can
have.
go a lot of places too, right? Because you have somebody.
Yeah. I
You know,
mean,
hesitation.
what good is looking at a sunset if you're the only one that sees it?
I
You
was
ain't
just
got
thinking
nobody.
on Nick.
You ain't got nobody to tell it to. If
He
you
said
just
he
sit.
was just picking on you.
Oh, I know he is. I'm not. I'm
I
not.
know Nick got all these hot ladies tour guide.
Hey, look at this. I'm.
Hey,
I'm
Cobalt
damn.
66, how are
Hey,
you?
Cobalt, how you doing? I'm not going to run around with no ugly ducklings now. Come on.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna.
a lot of beautiful and sexy, right?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
That don't mean yet. If
It
you don't
doesn't
see.
mean that you're in, you know,
No, and you're not. It
it's just a
doesn't.
friendship that,
You're
oh,
doing them a favor, and they're doing you a favor.
yeah. It's
You
like
know,
just,
they're.
those,
You
yeah,
you
it's like you
pay
take
all
her
you.
places that she can see places,
Yeah, she
for
sees
free,
places.
and then
You
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 help
pay
to,
you
yeah.
pay for the place, you
Mm-hmm,
pay for the foods, you
mm-hmm,
pay for the travel, and
mm-hmm.
they're there to accompany you to help you with language difficulties.
Yeah.
They help you with a lot of stuff. They
And
get
then like
cheaper
to asking
prices
for a
for
price,
you.
like if you're
Yeah,
hiring a taxi,
yeah.
tricycle,
You s-
jeepney,
yeah,
that
you
they can
save
tell,
on the
yeah, how
skin
much.
tax. Yeah. It's just, that's all, and that's all you have to do. You just have to say, "Hey, I'm coming to the Philippines. Uh, I'm gonna need somebody to kind of help me out.
Yeah,
If I pay your expenses, will you, you know, uh, accompany me?" And majority of them will do it with no problem. They'll be happy to do it because you say, "Hey, I'll take you to uh, uh, Palawan, or I'll take you to places they've never have the money to go. They'll go. Give them a chance to go to Palawan or Boracay or
yeah.
to uh, you know
That way you can go a lot of places to
yeah.
give you more chance to go here and there. It's make your vacation
Ju-
worth
Well,
more.
you're gonna need them because you don't know where the damn. You can jump on a jeepney, but you don't know where the hell it's going.
Yeah, and how to stop. Where you
Yeah,
go, you're gonna pay. Okay,
yeah,
here, buy it, and then where are you
yeah.
going? Because they want to know. Cobalt, how are you?
Talk with Jazz. What's up, Jazz? Hello, everybody. Do you have any crazy topics we would love
Hi,
to discuss?
Josh, how are you?
We would love to discuss all your crazy topics. If we have any single ladies that would like to come up and join
Yeah,
and say they're looking for a foreign guy, we have a couple that can accommodate them. If you are a single older guy and you want an older guy, come on up. We are Americans. We know a lot of single American guys. If you are a single Filipina and you would
or
like to
tour
come
guide.
up,
Wanna be a tour guide?
if you want to be a tour guide, if you would like to
Yeah,
meet an American man, come on up and discuss it, and I'll find you American men. I know a lot of guys
yeah.
who are always looking for
Single.
a good woman. So if you
That's
would like to
good.
come up,
Cobalt 66.
we will have the dating game if you want. Come
Yeah,
on up.
dating game. Since it's gonna be Valentine's
Hmm.
Monday.
Yeah. And I don't want to get flowers from Corey. You know what I mean? I don't want, some chocolates and some flowers from Corey.
From
Come on.
Corey, yeah, I know.
And I don't want to have to send him flowers and candy either.
Yeah, right.
We need a Valentine.
Yeah, we need a Valentine's here.
I
So where's
I
the
I,
girls?
I am talking to uh, a female, but uh, just haven't met yet.
Oh, okay.
So the option's still open. I don't ever commit into the meeting, but I have room. So if somebody wants to come up and introduce themselves, and they're a Filipina, and they're not too damn crazy, I
Mm-hmm.
would love to talk to you. Oh, Brazil. Ooh,
Brazil,
come on,
wow.
Brazil.
Haroldo Ferrara.
Yeah,
Welcome
that's a guy
to my
though.
live stream. How are you?
That's a guy.
Mhm. Well, we have Amaso again here.
Harado.
Don't forget to subscribe, guys, and
Yes,
give
and
me a
hit that
thumbs
like.
up.
Smash that.
Yeah, thumbs up, please,
Smash that button.
and
We're
subscribe.
we're getting ready to talk a lot of craziness. So
Yeah.
be sure to keep watching because you never know what I'm gonna say.
I got a question, guys. I got a question for you.
Okay.
Yes.
How you get a tribe number? I know Lalbonda live number here, and how you get a tribe phone number? And I can leave my phone number here. Leave it nobody. Some guys, some women want to leave a phone number here. How you do that? I don't want to live in the public. I know that.
Oh, you're talking about leave a phone number?
Yeah, how you do that? I don't want to leave my phone number in public. I can't do that.
Well, don't put your phone number. What you would do is you can put an email address in the comments if that's how most people will communicate through the email.
Email,
So
yeah.
yeah,
Email.
so just leave your email in the comments below on this video, and
Mm,
that's how everybody pretty much
Okay,
yeah.
keeps in touch that way is email.
okay,
Yeah, I think it's better email than cell phone number.
Yeah, you don't want to put your like cell phone number or nothing out like that. Yeah, you just put your email.
okay, okay.
And
Thank. And this my question. Okay, anybody ask questions? Some people say I don't want to leave my tribe life. My phone
Yeah,
number.
right.
yeah, don't put your phone number. Just the email
Yes,
is
talk to
good.
Josh. We'll check your channel later. Thank you.
What is that? What is who?
Talk with Jess.
Talk with Jazz. What is Jazz? Female, right?
Yeah.
Jazz, come up and talk on the live, and
Yeah, I'm gonna send the link, guys.
yeah,
So
she's
if
gonna
you
drop the
wanna
link,
join,
and come
introduce
on up,
yourself.
and if Jazz can talk with us,
Mm-mm.
we're always if you're too good looking, we'll have to block Corey because he he has a tendency to do stuff off camera that we don't like, so we'll block him.
Okay, get the link, Josh, if you wanna join the stream.
I'm just joking. Corey's a good guy.
He is, yeah. I
He
hope
just
you and Cody, can
well, Corey
see each
Corey's
other
scared
in
of
the
me.
Philippines.
Corey's scared of me because if he hangs out with me, he'll come back married, probably tattooed, all kinds of stuff.
Online money making. Stop giving all my
Oh my,
online money making ideas. Oh, okay, Josh, that's cool. Yeah, you want to share about that?
yeah, come
You
on
can
up.
join the panel. Talk about online money making ideas, no investment.
Corey, I'm gonna give out all your secrets, buddy.
Yeah, he'll come back to the state like
You know,
I'm engaged. Course
just
already
just from
engaged.
looking, let's say if I didn't know Corey, if
I will be lucky if I come back alive if
yeah,
I will
well,
see
yeah,
you.
yeah. I guarantee you're gonna lose a lot of brain cells because we'll be
And
drunk a lot. You'll lose a lot.
might not be a good idea
But
to
hey,
be with Nick.
yeah, but let me tell you what, you will have the best time of your life. I tell you that. I tell you that.
Okay, Josh.
Road to 500 bananas.
That's subscribers, bananas.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can never tell with them.
Mm-mm.
You can never tell with them. I've
Yeah.
seen them used in many ways. Jazz, why don't you come up?
Come up, Josh.
Is
Talk
it that's
about
Jazz, ain't it?
talk
Isn't that a
about your
that's a
channel.
female, right? Female, right? She's a Panay,
No, I think
I
he's
guess,
a
ain't
guy.
she? Is that a guy?
Yeah, I think so. Josh or
Jazz? That could be Jasmine or
Jasmine or Jason.
yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can talk about your channel, Josh.
Normally if they're what are they talk about? No investments. The online sales, that's normally women, ain't it? That do that?
Yeah, sometimes it goes
Yeah.
both too. So I guess his channel is all about uh, online online making money. There's no investment needed. So
Well, you just need a little capital, is right.
yes.
That's pretty much all that is, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
I where are you at, Jazz? Are you in the Philippines or where's your location?
Probably Philippines.
I don't know what that means. What is that? A shirt or something? I don't know.
No, it's just a smiley face. Yeah.
Really? That's a crooked smile. The big yellow thing is a no. Is that a turkey? What is it?
It's like a hand,
Is that what that is?
holding hand. Or,
I don't know what it is. I don't just type it.
yeah.
Don't use emojis.
Yeah, or type, Josh. What's
Just
all
type.
about your channel? Tell
Yeah, just
us.
yeah.
Tell us
What do you
about what's, you know, no investment to make money.
yeah.
It's kind of
I
interesting, yeah.
I know no investment. Are you trying to hustle us? Is that what you're trying to do? No investment. So you're trying to get us to make money with you with no investment?
With no investment, yeah.
Well that's crazy. I ain't never seen no investment where you don't invest.
Hmm.
I don't know what
Yeah,
kind of
I want to see that. See if I
uh,
can make money.
that don't exist.
Mhm. So
I
what
ain't never
else?
I ain't never seen an investment that you didn't have to invest in.
Mm-mm.
That's why it's an investment.
Investment,
It means
invest, right?
it comes out your damn pocket.
Yeah, you have to invest money to make money.
Yes. Has Daryl been talking about his worldwide online jobs? You're
Worldwide online job.
that's so vague. That don't make no
So
sense.
what's the name of the what's the name of the company or what's all about it, Josh? You say online jobs. So what's the name of the company?
Penasis mod, please. What does that mean?
I think it's moderator or you know ranch.
A
I guess
rant.
I think he's asking for ranch
What?
moderator. Yeah, I don't know because that's what moderator.
I thought he'd come up on the thing.
Mm.
How
No,
can
I
you
think
just
something to do with the ranch. Maybe asking for ranch.
I wouldn't give him no wrench.
I don't know. So anyway, I see this like a lot of live stream or some other stuff that people they give away mother rents. It's like really quick. You know what I mean? It's like they give almost everybody a ranch. I think
Yeah, you don't even need wrenches. That don't make no sense to me. I don't know why most people don't have uh wrenches. Jasmine, flower name. Okay,
oh
Jasmine. That's a woman.
woman, yeah. And I am from India. Okay, from
Oh,
India.
yeah, woman. See? Yay.
Yeah, we have one woman. Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Well, I'll check it out, Jasmine.
Yeah, but the only way you're gonna meet me is you gotta go closer to Philippines or something. I ain't going to India.
Yeah. So
That's
anyway,
one
yeah, it's like
that's one
about
country
the
I don't
rent
want to
thing.
go.
That's why sometimes I feel like because somebody like asking for a ranch. You know, it's not. This is the first time. It's a lot of time that, oh, can I get a ranch or something like that? It's like I feel like I said, I don't know.
No,
You
you
know,
don't.
because I think some other live stream or something like, they just give away if, you know just all,
Bye,
almost
chocolate
all of them.
Jasmine. Bye.
Okay, bye.
They're just stopping in, I
Kuno
guess.
Chansu the Ajax.
Ooh, what? Hold on. Let me hear you say that name.
Nick,
What the
why,
hell?
why you bring all
What?
these people tonight?
Man, what
It
the
is-
hell? I didn't know I'm that popular in Saka. What is that?
Sika
Sakaku
Kuno
no
Chansu the
Chunsu
Ajax. How
do
are you?
Ajax. Woo. Is that your name or did you create a sentence?
Yeah,
That can't that can't be your name, is it?
no. We,
Sakaku no Chenzu do Ajax.
yeah, how are you, Ajax?
Wow. Either your parents was mad at you and gave you that name, or that's a word in some language that I don't know.
There's so many names that I can't pronounce tonight. How come you brought all this, Nick,
No,
with
that
you?
not me. I saw one of your videos where you was doing uh uh what was it?
Exercise, workout,
No, no, it was
hula hoop.
no, it was something with an Arby's sandwich.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You was doing a food review on an Arby's sandwich.
Yeah, right.
I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
what
true.
the hell is this? I was
Yeah,
like,
I know.
what is wrong with her? She going crazy?
Yeah, I did that the other day.
I was like,
Okay,
wow.
should do
She did a
some.
she did a review on an Arby's sandwich. I
Yeah, fish
was like,
sandwich.
wow. Yeah, that was like
That was really nice, huh?
I was like, what the hell? Yeah.
Crazy stuff. All something's always nice.
Yeah, that's crazy, all right.
Yeah, I mean, some people they like watching
Arby's
crazy
sandwiches ain't
stuff.
even good.
Yeah, I know.
You
Some
get
people
like
they
you get like a little bit of meat and all bread.
all bread. Yeah,
And I still don't understand why the roast beef is like two different colors.
it's Suki. Hi, how are you?
Izuki, that's close. That's a motorcycle, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Suzuki. Video
Yeah.
call. How are you, Isuki?
Video call. They want to come up.
Okay, wanna come up?
Come
Maybe
on up, Izuki.
take out. Chill cat. Helbo cat. Stay home.
What the hell? Maybe you need to stay down there, Izuki.
It's crazy night tonight.
I told you I bring out the craziness.
Yeah, look at
Hey, just
that.
hit the hey Izuki, just hit the thumbs up, man. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, thumbs up and subscribe. That's it.
Yes. If you do that at the end of this live, we're gonna give you all Corey's phone number.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
So, so
we're gonna
that's
give away Corey's cell phone number for
short Corey's
every
cell
likes.
phone for every Izuki and and all the winning prize is gonna be Corey's cell phone number
So where
and
are you
email.
from, Isuki? Jap, from Japan. I am happy. Oh, that's good. You're happy.
Hey, thanks for sharing.
Yeah. Hell
See,
yeah,
yeah,
give it out. Yeah, Corey. That's our, what you call it for tonight. Giving a giveaways for tonight. It's Corey's cell phone number.
yeah, Corey's cell
So
phone number.
just don't forget to hit the likes. We're gonna raffle the
Yeah,
names, and then whoever
yes, we're gonna put all the names
names,
in
yeah,
in the Arby's bag and
yeah,
shake it up,
yeah, check it
and then
out.
we're gonna when we pull it out, we're going to give you Corey's number, the winner.
Oh, thank you, Soki.
Nice
Thank you.
profile.
So where are you from, Soki?
Oh, Jasmine is talking with Azuki.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
I come back. That's good, Jasmine.
Welcome back, Jasmine.
Welcome back.
So when you going to the Philippines then, Nick? Undecided yet still?
I'm
No
I'm
plan?
trying to wrap up some things, and I am Poe Jacket Poe. What does that mean?
Jacket?
Is
What's
that a
jacket means?
Poe
Jas,
Jacket? Poe Jacket Poe. What does that mean? Is that Pa Jacket Poe? What does that
what's for
mean?
jacket? Oh, talk with Jas. I thought you're in from India, but you know how to talk in Tagalog. You said you're from India, and
What's
then you're talking Tagalog.
what does Poe Jacket Poe mean?
I don't know. I don't know what.
You know
What's
Tagalog, don't you?
yeah? Jacket means is jacket.
Well, I know the
Sweater.
jacket part. I can figure that out. But
Yeah. So
what's a Paul jacket Poe? What's a
with,
Paul jacket Poe?
she's asking for jacket,
She
sweater,
wants
jacket.
she wants a jacket.
You
She's
were
in
from
India. Ain't it hot in India?
Missouri, where are you from? Oh, is it moderator on? She wanna be a moderator.
Nobody even knows who you are. You can't just come in a room and say, "Make me a moderator." Nobody even knows who you
Is it
are.
jacket means moderator and Pinay sis? So she want to be a moderator on the
No,
channel.
no, she's not going to make you a moderator. She don't even know who you are.
Yeah. So this is one thing too. This is not the very first time that I get that. My first live stream when I started, and then there's like first time I never see her, and then asking for
Yeah,
moderator.
that
I said I
I
don't know you yet. You know what I mean?
I would always give them a few things. If they keep talking this craziness, I just boot them. I just block them.
I think that's on Etsy thing. Oh, that's on Etsy thing.
I think that's an Etsy thing. What, a moderator?
No, the jacket probably. I don't know. Did you know a chalkboard is just a whiteboard in black?
Oh my god.
And
We got some rocket scientists here. You can't
answer
share your
that.
video. No,
I
you
can
can't
answer that. That's
you can't share no, you can't share links on here.
sure.
Nobody listen, it's very rude to come in somebody's channel and ask to be a moderator and want to share links and nobody even knows who you are. And you want a jacket.
I think that's what jacket they call it. It's a wrench. It's like a code that they use.
Oh,
Jacket
jacket.
is a code for moderator
Well,
on
I'm from Chicago. We call jacket when it's cold outside.
yeah, who is
So
used to
she's
adjust
asking,
someone older than
she's
yourself.
asking Corey for a jacket.
Yeah. Yes, Jerry.
Jerry, I call South Texas home. How you doing, Jerry? Come on up. He's probably in the Philippines
9
from
by
Texas.
or
Come
not
on
11 by 7.
and
11
share
by
your
7.
Philippine stories with us, Texas guy. I'm from Chicago. I'm Nick. You're
Yeah.
in Missy's channel. Come on up.
How are you, Jerry? Jerry, join our panel. I'm gonna send the link, so you don't have to type. All you have to do is just talk.
Yeah, we can give you a jacket.
Corey brother, my ears, dolphin food. Oh my god.
Wow. I hope you don't really look like that dolphin fed.
Yeah.
I would fix my picture if I was a dolphin fed that looked like
Mm-hmm.
that. That dolphin looked hungry.
Yeah.
It needs
This
some rice.
Suki. So where are you from, Suki? You didn't answer my question yet. My wife. Monette is here. Oh, hi. Hi, Monette. How are you?
Oh, your wife is here, Cobalt.
Couple, you guys can join the panel. You and your
How
wife.
come she is not talking?
So, so that way we can able to meet you and your wife. I have the link. So if you want to join us. Yes,
Oh,
he's married to a Filipina, Cobalt 66.
I'm reading Jerry. Jerry, no, I am deep South Texas. Just came from a live stream from Cebu City. I am in bed. Super cold here. It's cold in Texas right now. What part of Texas are you at? Are you by Waco?
Yeah, I
Where
guess
you
it's colder tonight.
where you he don't know what cold is. I'm from Chicago, buddy. You don't know what cold
It's all
is.
that information. Oh, okay, it's okay.
It's okay, Azuki. Keep
That's
making
fine.
them. Keep making the Toyotas and stuff.
Mm-mm.
Keep up with the Toyotas. Let's see. Let's see who else we can get. Hey Corey, why don't you come up for a minute? Well, you don't have to show your face. Just hook your mic up.
Yeah,
Just hook your mic up. Else I'm gonna drive Missy crazy.
come on, join us.
Because I'm gonna make another
Wow,
drink.
16 thumbs up. Thank you guys.
Come on, for everybody coming in, at least Cold Front arrived this afternoon. Waco is about 6 hours away here. Okay. I was once going to manage a company down in Waco. It's a pharmaceutical company. It was called, well, it's still called, man, what's the name of that company? God, I can't remember the name of it. It's a big outfit down there in Waco. But Waco's a dry county.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a dry county, Waco is. Do you live, hey, Jerry, do you live in a dry county as well? Texas has a lot of dry counties. Do you know what a dry county is, Missy?
no.
They don't sell alcohol.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a dry
No?
county. And there's a lot of dry counties down in the South because the South is kind of like the Bible Belt kind of
Mm-mm.
area. Uh, so a lot of places are called
So they
dry
don't
counties.
sell any alcohol.
Yeah, they don't sell alcohol. So a lot of people get DWIs because they go to the next town over buying the alcohol and they drink it while they're coming back and they get DWIs. Cold front arrive.
I
Jerry,
remember I
remember
live in, oh,
Little Elm had a place on Lake Louisville and would water ski in January. Everyone thought I was nuts. Well, Corey, we all still think you're nuts. That hasn't changed much. You're still nuts. I would love to take Corey out with me. I think we'd have a good time.
no,
You
dry
know,
county.
when you look at Corey, most people would think that he's. I think, you know, most people would think that Corey would probably be like, I don't know, a rough rouser or something like that. But he's totally the opposite. When I see guys that are like Corey and stuff, they're normally kind of shy, kind of real soft spoken. They're
Yeah,
not. They're the
I,
opposite. They're the opposite of what they look like.
yeah, that's true. I agree. Yeah. Okay, Corey. BRB.
Yeah, like people would see him. Like if you see him, you would think, "Oh man, this guy might cause
It's up,
trouble."
yeah.
But it's totally
It's
opposite.
opposite. Yeah, opposite how
Totally
they look
opposite with
and
those
how
guys.
their
Yeah,
personalities
yeah.
opposite.
Their expression is not verbal.
Oh, we got Cobalt here.
It's more
Hey,
physical.
Hi,
Cobalt.
Hey,
how you
what's
How
up,
doing?
are
Cobalt?
you? So
Hey,
where's your wife?
right here.
I want to see her. Hi.
Yeah.
How
Hi,
are
Why,
you?
why? Hello,
I'm
sweetheart.
good. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
So
You got stuck with another foreigner, huh?
yeah.
Do
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, a good choice, my friend.
yeah,
Good
that's
choice.
nice. So, I'm glad to see you guys.
Yes.
Join my live stream and join the
I'm
panel.
always, I'm always happy when I see another man go outside and find a good woman and
Hey, Adam, how are you?
quit dealing with these crazy American women, you know?
So that means you're included, Nick?
Huh?
You're included with the crazy one?
Oh, I did the crazy. I did the crazy American. I was with an American woman for 24, 25 years. I'll
Yeah,
never go back. I'll never
yeah,
go back to that. Yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
But couple, see, they're
give,
married and
yeah, give me a foreign woman any day. I'm not going back to the American women. No. Uh-uh.
look at couple. He's laughing.
Yeah, it's true. We all went down that
He's
road at some
happy. Yeah,
point. Yeah.
that's
Well,
good.
if you don't know any better,
Yeah.
then that's what you get because you think that's the best you can get. But then
Mm-hmm.
whenever you go out and you meet a foreign woman and you realize just how sweet and nice they are, and
Yeah.
that changes your whole outlook. You can't go back. I mean, you,
Mm-hmm.
you can't. It's like if you had regular ice cream, you won't
Yeah.
eat diet ice cream. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, if you know there's something better, you're going. That's what it is. But Corbett, where are you living at now, my friend?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay. It's nice there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. I'm
Wow.
originally from
You have nice weather.
yeah, I'm originally from Boston.
Oh, well, it's a lot better in Boston.
But yeah, the weather is not nice, so that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, plus, it's a lot safer.
Yeah, yeah.
But Boston's pretty rough.
Eh, I wouldn't say it's too rough. It's average rough, I would say.
Well,
Yeah,
everything's average to Chicago.
yeah.
You know, we dodge bullets here. There's 5 killings, 6 killings a day.
Ugh, ugh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
sad.
I don't even watch the news.
It's
Yeah.
terrible, huh?
Yeah, it's just they're killing constant. It's
Mm-hmm.
just killing constant. Carjackings. Yeah, everybody has a pistol. Everybody has a pistol.
Mm,
Yeah. And I mean, people shoot each other and kill each other if they have a minor fender bender.
yeah, it's nuts. Road rage and everything else out there. It's really nuts.
Yeah, if they just clip someone, I mean, they just clip somebody. Next thing you know, they jump out and
Oh yeah.
shot. Oh yeah, there was a guy who uh, pulled a gun and shot another guy in the handicap spot because he parked in the handicap and he wasn't handicapped.
Wow, that's terrible though to do that. Even though he's not handicapped, it's still,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
but it
you're
ain't
not,
worth it
you're,
ain't worth having a gun battle over.
yeah, you can talk to the guy and bitch at him, but
Well, it was
not to.
the guy who shot him. It was none of his business anyway. Was he
Yeah,
the parking
that's
lot
true.
monitor? I
Yeah,
mean, that's for the cops to deal with.
yeah,
It's the people because the police are they're so sick of being in the limelight that
yeah.
they slacked off so much
Mm-hmm.
that the people are doing the policing now. So, you know, cops, they do their job, and their job is to go hide out to the
Yeah,
shit's
right.
over, because they got these cameras, they can't do anything. If they do
Mm-hmm.
one thing and they say one thing wrong, then they're brought up on charges.
Mm.
So they just kind of sit back until you call them. And by
Yeah,
the time
right.
you call them, it's too late. It's too late.
So
And
how
people,
your wife likes the U.S. Cobalt?
She's still getting used to it a little bit. I mean, she's doing pretty well. She's been here what, almost 3 years, so
Almost three
she's
years.
getting used to it. Yeah, yeah.
And you said she's working now, right?
Yeah, she she works both full and part time.
Oh,
So
that's good.
yeah, keeps
It's
busy.
good
Yeah.
when she work keep her busy because same thing with me. As soon I got here, as soon I got my green card, I want to work. I told my husband, I
Yep.
need to
Same
work.
here.
I want to work. So I work full time.
So now you can't come on here, Cobalt, without telling it. What is your what can we call you? Cobalt don't really. What's your name? Give us a name.
Mark. Mark.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, I prefer calling
Hi,
you
how are you?
Mark. So Mark,
Reading mom
tell
and
us
myself.
how and what is her name?
Monette.
How did you and Monette meet? Can we hear that?
Um, it was we met through a website actually.
Oh,
Please
that's
share. Please share.
nice.
Filipina Heart.
Yeah, that's popular back
Never
then.
heard
It's
of
a
it.
dating site, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very popular back then. Yes.
Yeah, and back then I know a lot of my friends and neighbors that met their
Yeah.
husband through that site. And back then, it's all good. Compare now, I would not recommend anybody to do
I,
that.
does that even
Dating
exist
site.
now?
Yeah,
It's well, Filipina Heart was
it's a,
bought out by another company, so it's they merged with another company, but it was Filipina Heart when I was on it, and that was
Yeah.
like mid 2000s to late mid to late 2000s, like 2005 to 9, around that time.
Yeah, because
yeah.
now it's not there. There's
So
no.
what year is that then, Cobalt? I think what year is that? Like 2003, 4, or 6?
Yeah, well, they, let's just say they were, yeah, they had it around that time. I joined it
Around that time. And around that
around
time,
five,
they're still
six.
good. And then once it's now, forget about it. Don't even try to do it.
It's not even there. You can't even find
Yeah,
it.
it's not even there. And there's not much decent dating site right now. It's like it's all. But way back then, really, it's because I can tell I have a lot of friends really found their, husband, you know, through that site.
Not only that though,
Mm,
I met a lot of friend
mm,
only kind of type people from there also,
yeah,
and I liked it like that. And we used to be on the chat room every night,
yeah. And
um,
just for friend.
taking a heart and just
Yeah,
making friends over there.
yeah.
That was a big,
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
all about it. Just friends. It's not just
right,
somebody that friends and wants you to send money and trying to
right,
scam you. No, it's not
exactly,
like that.
like that. Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Yep.
just
Yeah, now the game
now
has
it's all
changed.
about the game.
Yeah, the game has
You
changed
mean
now.
like okay, you talk to a girl. I'm gonna. It's like they do some kind of stuff and then send me money, give me
Yeah.
money. But
Now
back
it's all
then,
about the
no,
hustle.
hustle.
Now,
But back then, no. It's like it's up to you.
yeah.
Okay, it's
Well, the
Christmas
whole
here.
culture,
I'll
the
give
whole
you,
culture,
you
the whole
know,
culture was
$50
different.
for Christmas, but
You know,
it's nothing. It's all decent back then.
Oh
back
yeah.
then they had to go to internet cafes
And then
and
Yes.
places
also,
like that.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
also those girls that go there, actually they work in a. They have profession. I mean, they have a good job. I mean, they have education because one of my valedictorian that works at the bank, she found her husband through that site, and then now she's here in Pennsylvania. So mostly like they have, you know what I mean? So
Yeah. Yeah. I love that site because, like I
there's
said,
a lot
I
decent.
was just making friends and just chatting with
Mm,
the same people, friendly wise, every night on the chat room. And then I went over there and met some friends, and I met, my
yeah,
wife, and yeah, the experience was good. I mean,
it's
I
good.
liked it.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. It's good. Compare now, it's like how it changed. That's
Yeah.
why it's like when the internet just started and then dating site it just started. It's all decent, nice. It's all about making friends with different
Yep.
country, and like what you said, like make friends with Filipina. It's just for friends is friends. It's nothing else. So now it's like it's different now. how it runs now, it's different, So
Yeah.
because
Mm.
now, back then too, people they just only use one account, but now it
Oh,
goes both ways. They use more than one account.
yeah.
So each account they have different identity. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yep.
That's another thing. Back then they only have one account. They never thought about making so many accounts so they can, chat to so many.
So continue on. Let's hear some more.
What would you like to know?
Just tell us what what you was thinking, and tell us uh, how what did you think when you first went to the Philippines? What did you think about the Philippines? How was it when you first met her? Share your story. I'm intrigued by it.
Well, we met in '08. That was my third trip to the Philippines in '08. I first went there in '06,
Hi,
and
Michelle.
and I was only there for 2 weeks, but it was like experience. It was just like very first time in Asia, very travel to Asia first time, and I was just like, wow, it was amazing. Just a lot of the people I met, the friendliness, you know, it was like,
It's shocking, isn't it? It's
yeah,
it's
um,
it's it's like, wow, everybody isn't uptight. Everybody
right,
isn't, you know what I mean? Everybody isn't, you know, they're driving crazy, but nobody's yelling, nobody's
right,
fighting.
right,
There's you know,
Yes, Jerry.
it's such a that people can actually live in chaos and still harmonize and be happy,
yeah. And after that first time, I says, oh, I wanted to go back the next year, and I went back in '07, and then,
Yes,
um,
Jerry. I'm gonna put him a timeout if he don't behave.
I said I went in '08, and I, I joined up Filipino Heart before '08, and like I said, I just made friends that 1 year, and I said, well, I'm going to go over there in '08, and I'm going to meet a lot of these people that I've been chatting with every night, um, and some other people, and if we hit it off, whoever. If not, just a friendly visit to meet people. That was the main thing, and I wasn't trying to, you know, track down a life or anything. I just wanted to meet all
right,
these people,
right,
and if something happened, it happened. If not,
right.
Yeah,
then
right. That's true.
And that is the best mindset. The
Mm-hmm.
first time I went to the Philippines, it's you're you're s- you're scared because you don't know what you're getting ready to walk into. You
hmm
Yeah,
know, you
that's
got
true.
that
Yeah.
fear in there,
Mm-hmm.
but you know it can't be as bad as where you're coming from. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You
yeah,
know, so you're willing to take that risk because it's like, hey, I can keep going through these horrible relationships. I
Yeah.
can keep dealing with this nonsense, this mess, and
Mm-hmm.
not being enough for the American woman to where life has to deal me a better deck. I got to
Mm-hmm.
get a better card. So when you're on that plane and you're going there, it's it's weird because you get the information, but when your boots are on the ground and it's a whole different world,
Yeah,
you
right.
don't because you looking at the people and everything. The one thing that shocked me the most is I'm walking through a group, and you know how it is in the US. If you walk into a group of young kids or something, there's possibly going to be some trouble,
yeah. hmm
and then you walk into a group of Filipinos, and they got they tattooed or whatever. They look like they might be tough, and then you say hi, and they go, oh, hi, how you doing? Oh, nice it's like,
Mm-hmm.
wow. You would never see that. And then you get a certain amount of comfort level. It's like, hey, it's just gonna be all right.
Yeah,
It's
and-
different, ain't it?
Yes,
yeah,
Jerry. Good.
very different. Yeah,
It's totally different because when you go there, you're by yourself, you're on your own. It's it takes a strong person to do that. You
Mm-mm.
know, it takes a, and for
I'm
you
good,
to do it,
Michelle.
it's easier now than it was when you did it. When you
Yeah.
did it, it was hard because you was probably on dial up talking or whatever. You
Yeah.
know, you know,
Yeah. AOL.
AOL,
Yeah.
and then yeah,
What's AOL, Cobalt? AOL.
what?
What's it? It's what's AOL?
AOL was the only online service, you know,
Oh
that
yeah, for the internet.
that was
Yeah.
your email. That was
Dial
your
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
email.
And
AOL. Yeah, I remember
Pager
that.
everything.
Yeah, AOL. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
And you
familiar.
had, if you ever want a flashback, just watch that movie, You Got Mail, with Tom Hanks and
Mm-mm.
Meg
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yep.
And that's how
Michelle,
it
you can
was.
join the panel if you want.
You remember the You Got Mail. You remember
Yep.
that?
Yeah. You've got mail.
You
You got
got
mail.
mail.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
that dial up. You'd have to, and then if there's a busy signal or
Yep.
something,
Yep. Yep.
yeah. See, I see my brother. He met his wife the same way,
Mm-mm.
and yeah, because
Is it
he would come.
through dating site too?
What's that?
Your
Well,
brothers met.
he used. Remember Yahoo Chat?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yahoo
That
chat. Yeah,
that that's what
yeah. They
he
have a
used.
chat room, and then you can go like if you want to
Yes,
go to Japan,
yes,
UK,
yes.
Philippines,
Yep,
and
and
that's
that's
kind of decent too, a little bit.
and and all he can tell, he talked
Mm-mm.
to his wife for like 3 years, and she was in Leyte, and all he got to see her by was a picture. That's all you can get was a picture in the email. You didn't have
Right.
the
Right. You
live.
did. Yeah. You didn't have the video. Yeah. The cam. Yeah.
Yeah, so you weren't sure if that was the person you was talking to or not. And
Yep.
he jumped on a plane and went over and met her, and they
But
got
how are
married.
you?
But it was a lot different then. It was a lot different. But it's
Yeah, back
scarier.
then it's a lot different and it's more decent. But
Yeah,
now,
but
as the our social media or something,
it was a bigger risk though,
Yeah.
because the information that you have now didn't exist. So you didn't know you didn't know what you was walking into. My brother said when he hit the ground, he was like, he didn't know what to do. There was no like Rikes
it's
and
more
them
like
guys
kind of
out
it got
there.
ruined.
You know, there was
Yeah,
nobody to tell you what taxis to get, where to go and stay. There was none of that.
Yep.
So Mark, that's a
and then like I said,
that's a,
I know
he's
a
got a
lot of
good story,
Filipino
I'm sure.
like working in a factory, working in the office. Uh, One of my valedictorian classmate. That's how she met the husband through dating site. You know what I mean? Which is the
Mm.
site that website you mentioned, couple. That's how they met, and
But
also cherry blossom.
Very
That's one of the
blessing. Yeah.
familiar. So do you know that cherry blossom?
Yep. I remember that. Yep.
So it's
Yep.
a lot of decent girl. I mean, they're college and working and stuff like that. It's really very decent back then. Compared now, it's like I don't know. It's like
yeah, well, see, like I I don't back then it had the pros and the cons.
mm-mm,
See, back then they weren't making money on the internet or nothing like that. So when a woman went to the internet cafe to
yeah.
talk to you,
Mm.
she had this that she had to spend
Spend their
money,
money because
and
you
and
pay
and
like
they didn't make much money. So
yeah,
whenever they talked to you,
yeah. They
they
spend their
they
own
were
money for it.
serious. They were serious. They were looking for somebody.
Yeah,
They weren't, you know,
yeah.
trying to. to hustle because they just worked all week to
Mhm.
save up enough money to spend it on this little internet thing
Yeah,
to,
that's true. Yeah, I agree
you
with
know,
it. So,
shooting for the stars
mhm,
and hoping you get something, you know?
yeah,
That's a
yeah,
lot different.
it's a lot
Nowadays,
different. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. It's like it's
yes.
different way back then now. Now
Now
because you see all
nowadays,
the news, it's like foreigners sending all this money, all this
yeah.
government money to build a house in the Philippines. Go home
Nowadays
to the Philippines, there's no house.
now
I
she's
mean,
talking to 10 people and
you
she's
know,
not loyal to any of them.
yeah, no. Like I said, it's like now it's like they have so many account, like one, two, three, four,
Yeah.
5 account. Even on Facebook, they have so many, not
Yep.
only one account on Facebook. You know what I mean? Back then, it's like
Yeah.
they
Back
always
then
loyal just
they
to
was
have one account.
they were
That's what
spending
it
their
is.
money and they were serious.
Yeah.
They were serious. So, Mark, keep telling us your story. This is interesting. I like it.
Yeah, I know. Very interesting.
Hmm.
Tell us about the first time you landed in the Philippines and what city or island you went to.
Well, I was going for my first time, and I figured Manila was the main place to go to, and I was only going to go for 2 weeks. So I was just going to stay in the Manila area and just, if I could meet some people, just whatever. And that was it. And I mainly stayed in Makati. My hotel was in Makati, so I mainly stayed there. Um, some people I met, we ended up going to Boracay for a couple of days um, that first year. But I mainly stayed in Manila area because some of the people I met were still working. Like they didn't take time off to hang around with
Yeah,
me.
see, they're working.
So
Yeah.
Right. Right.
whatever, if they're after work, I might have met somebody, something like that. But that first trip was mainly just, like I said, 2 weeks, just going to this foreign country I never been to before, and
Gotta
you
see if
know,
you're gonna survive or not first.
yeah, just like I didn't know what to expect.
Right.
Um,
Mhm.
Right. You
you
didn't
know,
you didn't you didn't want to spend a long time. You might have to get out of there really quick.
yeah, you don't know. I mean,
You don't
you
know.
know, very
No.
first trip to Asia, it was just like, oh,
Yeah. You're
so
going in blind.
yeah,
But you met the people and that
yep.
changed your whole outlook, didn't it?
Yeah, because I just a lot of the people I met, even in Manila, it was just like a lot of the simple lifestyle a lot of the people lived, and
Yeah.
that sort of attracted me to a lot of people because it wasn't everything about money and everything about
No.
you
Yeah.
know
Mm-mm.
bling and chains and gold, and it was just living a simple
Yeah.
Simple
lifestyle,
life.
and that
Yeah.
attracted
And
me more.
content, for that kind of life. It's like they're happy for that kind of simple life.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you
and
see
that's what
that. And
attracted
then
me.
you see the difference,
You
from
know,
here now, going to
when
the
you see a guy on a bicycle and he's loaded down with just baskets, it can't even see, and I mean just baskets, and these baskets ain't selling or whatever,
Mhm.
and that's a hard job, and it's
Yes.
100 degrees outside, and this
Hmm.
guy's riding this bike, and this bike is just, I bet you he's got 150 baskets, just
Yeah,
empty
right.
empty baskets, just trying to sell them for 100 pesos, 50 pesos or something,
Yeah, if that. Yeah.
and then
Hmm.
and then you say, how good morning or what, and the guy stops his bike and he says, good morning to you, sir, and you just see, like, man, my life is nothing
Yeah,
compared to
that's cool. That's
as
nothing.
hard as his life is, and this guy stops what he's doing and says
Yep.
hi, and says, good morning, and with a smile
Yeah.
on his
With a
face,
smile. Yeah, I know.
you know
And it's
and
so
then,
hot.
yeah, and I sit there and I go, no matter what, how rough my life is,
Mm-mm.
it's not as rough as this guy, and he's
Right.
got a happy face and he's smiling.
Yep.
And if this is, these are the type of people that I enjoy. That's the type of people that I want to hang out with, not these rich guys who are still shooting each other because an investment goes bad
Yeah.
or a deal goes bad,
Yeah,
you
right.
know, I said I'd rather surround myself with these guys,
Yeah.
and then you meet the women, and they're that nice too.
Yep. That's
You know,
exactly. Yeah.
though I tell you the good thing. There's two things that happened to me when I first landed, good and bad. Good thing is I wonderful people. I got to see outside of the world.
Yeah.
Bad thing is I had to come back.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the
Yep.
bad thing. Because
Yeah.
once you get back, you're doing everything to get back and just to get you
Yeah,
one.
right.
You know what I mean? Just give me one. I want one. Just you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
that's
just,
true.
just
Yeah.
give me one. I'm tired of these crazy women that I deal with here in the States.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
just I just
Yeah.
want one. They have plenty. I have none. I just want one.
Just one more. Yeah.
Just one. You know,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
and just fighting to get back there
Yeah.
to get my one. You know,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, my pickings is a lot harder than yours was because of the time.
The
You know what I
time. Yeah.
mean?
The difference time.
The
How?
difference in time. You
Yeah,
know.
that's true. Now you can still find, better.
Yeah, but you got to dig a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Now you just have to be more careful
Well,
compared back then. You know what I mean?
the internet helped and hurt us.
Like I said, with so many
You know,
accounts, it's like I don't know.
the internet has helped us and hurt us
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
because eventually, I mean, not in our lifetime,
Hello,
but
William. How are you?
but it's going to
Oh, I
change the
am.
whole world to where they're all on the same. Everybody's going to think the same. There isn't going to be any, you know. People talk
Yeah.
about this racist thing and all that, but I like knowing that there's other cultures and there's other,
Yes.
I
Yeah.
love that part. Everybody's want to change that to make it all one.
Mhm.
No, the
Nope.
variety is great. I love that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
You know, who wants to be all the same people? That's horrible. You know, I love being able to go to different cultures and learning different stuff. That's what makes everything great. So now you have to tell us about your first meeting with your lovely wife.
Um. Well, it was just the way I met people was very friendly. Not that I wasn't trying to you know get anywhere with it. Take
Right, it
advantage of
just
them.
happens. Yeah.
Um. But we met in the lobby of the hotel I was staying at. We messaged each other because she messaged me before I arrived there, and just to meet anyway. So we met in the
Mhm.
hotel lobby and went up to it's up to my room to talk for a little while, just talk, and basically kept in touch during the trip um, while I was there, and just pretty much when I went back, she went back with me to the airport, send off,
That's
and
hard, ain't it?
oh
Isn't that
yeah,
hard? That airport thing,
yeah,
that is so hard because you know that you are leaving them,
Yeah, that's true. That's
and
hard thing. Yeah.
that is hard. Doesn't matter if it's your wife, it's your friend, if
yeah,
whoever you when you leave
mm-hmm. It's
and you
tough,
know what you're going back to is not good and
right?
what you're leaving them to go back to is not good.
Yeah.
That is the hardest part of the whole. Oh, that's so horrible.
Mm-mm.
In in fact, she said to me that that last day or so she wasn't going to go with me to the airport because she felt bad that I was leaving anyway, so
Yeah,
she
it's
didn't want to
hard. Yeah,
go.
very hard. That.
And but she changed her mind
Oh, she
and
did.
ended up going to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I cried when,
Oh,
that happened too. It's like he had to leave, and then I said, "I'll come back. I just gonna get your paperwork."
I cried before,
Then
during,
I
and
cried like really, and then I
after.
went home crying still. It's
Oh,
like,
I was, I'm on the,
and
but
he cried too. Yeah, he
oh,
cried.
on the way back, no
Mhm.
guy looks at each other in the eyes on the flight.
Yeah,
Everybody, everybody's, and they're just staring out the window.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
It's, that's the saddest flight.
Yeah,
Is
I know. Even just
leaving.
a friend, like what you said, Nick. Even just a friend, Nick,
Even
he
yes,
cried too. Yeah.
well, because you had showed this person
Mm-mm.
more than they have ever saw in their life,
Yeah, and you have
because
a
you
good
took them
time
to
with
these
them.
places. You took them these places. You
Yeah,
you you
and you have so much fun,
you
have a good
traveled.
time.
They'd never get to
Yeah.
travel. You take them and you show them, all this, and
Mm-hmm.
then you see how wonderful the people are,
Mm-hmm.
and you're leaving a person in that is going to go back to a bad situation,
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
a bad world.
Mhm.
You are soulless if you can walk on that flight smiling.
yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah. I
you
didn't smile at all.
no
That's for sure.
no
No, even
you
the night before he's leaving, I cried too. Before the night,
oh
let's say, no, he's leaving in the morning. That night, I can't sleep. I'm crying, you know.
I
And then
got on
like
that
at
I
the
got on that
airport,
flight,
it's like,
and I told them give me 3 of them airplane bottles of
Yeah.
alcohol
Hmm.
yeah,
right in a
Yes.
row. Give me 3 right now, because it's horrible. It's horrible.
yeah.
Oh,
So Michelle
that's the
have
worst time
question.
ever.
So your wife is a Filipina, Circle Vault 66.
Yes. Yes, she is. She's from Manila, Metro Manila,
Yeah,
Pasig.
Pasig. Yeah.
Hi, Michelle. How are you?
There's Michelle.
Yeah, it's I I cry
You cried
before
too, Nick.
there. Oh yeah, I'm a
Always,
baby.
yeah. I know. I can tell. Yeah, you cry. And you know what? Even though you're this kind of top man, like you think you're not gonna cry, but you
Oh,
will. You will break your heart. You're gonna
you
end up crying.
you gotta be a
Yeah,
heartless person
not to cry. Yeah, I
if
know.
you don't cry going on that. I tell you, because you are meeting, because in the U.S. people are tough. You know what I mean?
Mhm,
They're kind of tough, and they're
mhm.
kind of, when you leave your buddy, it's like, hey, you pound it out, and you get on a plane, and everything's good.
Yeah,
But when you go there
it's
and
different.
you meet
Yeah,
the soft and just kind
yeah,
this person, it's like
yeah,
leaving a puppy dog. You
yeah.
know what I mean?
So
At
there's no
at
way.
at
Let's see.
It's like leaving a puppy dog at the airport. You just,
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's very
yeah.
hard to do. That's why
Oh,
those long distance relationship, oh boy, that's very hard because they just come and go. You know what I mean? So
yeah. And it's
that's
and
hard
it's real
thing.
hard because it's for men in
Mm,
I mean in the US, Missy, it's a lot easier for you
mm-mm.
being in the US than it is for guys,
Yeah, I agree.
uh,
Yeah.
like American guys in the
Mm,
U.S. It's hard for them because we get the blame for everything. We we we
yeah.
we caused the wars. We did everything. We're
Yeah,
just
you get blame. Yeah.
we're the blame of everything. We're not ever going to win in court. Everything
Yeah.
that we do is just wrong.
Yeah. Right.
That's just kind of how it is.
Yeah.
So
That's
when
true.
we go to the Philippines and we get treated with respect
Hey,
and
kawaii
careness
fan.
and kindness,
Mm-mm.
then it's rare for us because we don't see that.
Yeah,
You know,
I agree.
we
Yeah.
we don't ever get that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of a time in the U.S. where everybody's trying to get you. You know what I mean? It's like you're dodging bullets. You
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
everybody's getting,
that's
you
true.
notice that's why anxiety and everything is so bad in the
Oh,
US. You
yes,
Yeah,
know,
it's
anxiety.
hard. Yeah,
Yes.
very hard.
you
Yeah,
know,
that's what Michelle said. I feel unique. It's hard.
it is hard.
Yeah, very hard. Yeah,
I cry always.
yeah.
If I think about it too much. Oh,
So it's
it's
like you go there in the Philippines. Oh, okay, you're so happy, enjoying it,
oh,
and the next thing you know, it's like, oh,
well,
this is
well, when,
reality. I'm going back to the state now. It's like,
well, when it gets that weak, you know what
yeah,
I mean? Then
yeah,
it's
that's
Yeah.
like
true. Yeah,
you don't talk about it. You don't want, you know what I mean?
Right.
yeah.
But everybody knows it's coming. It's coming. Every day's coming, coming, and oh, it's so
Mhm.
hard. It's so hard. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. That's why I mean I am so happy that Mark
Yeah.
was able to get his woman, and
Mhm.
oh man, that's these are wonderful stories. I'm sorry, Mark, I keep cutting
Yeah,
you
it's
off.
very nice story.
No,
It's really
that's fine.
successful
That's
story.
fine. I mean, you
I
know,
love hearing your stories. I can just relate on so many levels.
oh,
You
Hmm.
sure.
know, it's
Especially it's a love week because of Valentine's coming up soon, Monday.
hi, Marianne. Yeah, it's great, man. If you find your woman and able to, I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, as you get older, stuff don't matter.
Yeah,
Anything you own, that don't matter. That
yeah.
don't
At least
none of that.
somebody that
You,
to spend
you
time
can
with.
yeah,
That's all matters.
if you don't have somebody that you can lay next to at night and talk about the day and get up in the morning, you have to have a reason to exist. See,
Yeah.
my daughter's grown up. She's got
Yeah.
her own family. They live alone, you
Hmm.
know they got their own deal. I feel like, I call and talk to her, and she calls and talks to me and we're pretty close and stuff. But I
Yeah.
feel like the third wheel. What are you guys doing? Can I, can I,
Hmm.
because a
You
lot of
need
my
somebody
buddies,
too, Nick, soon,
you know,
sooner.
yeah, my buddies, they passed away, a lot of
Hmm.
them, and
At least you have somebody with you to talk to.
they got their own families going, and
Mhm.
nobody wants to go sit on somebody else's couch. You know what I
No,
mean? Hey,
all
you
by
want to come in?
yourself watching TV.
You know,
At least you have somebody to if you want to go out, eat out and do something.
everybody can relate. It don't worry.
Yeah,
You
especially
kind of,
LDR. Yeah, I know.
LDR. Yeah.
Long distance relationship.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
If well,
it's very
if
hard.
if you can be with that woman and she can put up with you in a long distance relationship with not no problems, that's the one for you.
Mm.
That's the one. But if you don't get along and and there's some shady stuff, then you're not going to get along in real life. That's the
Yep.
true test. That's the
Mhm.
true test. If they can't make it during the LDR, and you'll never make it in real life, even though when you're together it's a lot easier and
Yeah,
things are
right.
easier, but that's a true test there, that LDR,
LDR, yeah. Some
like with
people they
Mark.
don't even survive with that.
Yeah,
They didn't
like with
last
Mark,
long.
he
Yeah.
came back, they
Mhm.
kept communicating, kept talking. Bow, he knew that's the one.
Mhm. That's
That's
true.
the deal. Look, and he's smiling constantly.
Mhm.
There's no greater there's no greater thing in life but having a partner, really.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know.
it doesn't matter. You can have the biggest TV, you can have the biggest car and the biggest house,
House,
but
money in the bank.
when you go home
Yeah,
and at nighttime, you're alone.
yeah,
Yep.
that's true. I agree with that. Yeah.
You know,
At
you're
least
alone.
somebody, to be with
No,
you
no
for
big
the
bank
rest of your
account,
life.
no none of
You
that
take care of.
can make up for that empty spot next to you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That that when that actually cares whether or not you wake up or not.
Yeah, that's true. I agree.
You
Yeah, it's
know,
not all about money.
no, it's never about that.
Oh,
you know, to have somebody who actually wants to see you the
Mm-hmm.
next day
Yeah, right.
is a wonderful, it's a wonderful gift
Mm-hmm.
that no money can replace.
Yeah,
You
no.
you know, you just gotta.
Regards me to your wife's circle.
I will. She's right across the room from me. I'll let her
Yeah,
know.
she was here earlier. She did say hi.
Yeah, she's a little shy about the camera, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wonderful thing is shyness. That,
Shyness, yeah.
that one makes him great, man. It makes him great. And I'm
Thank
not
you,
trying. I'm
son.
not
How
trying to
are
say
you?
that. I'm not trying to say that all women in the U.S. are bad. Of course not.
No,
You
they're
know,
not. Yeah.
and I'm not saying that all that. I'm just saying that I think women in America should take some lessons from Filipinas, and they will realize what a guy really looks for. You know,
Yeah,
that's
Michelle, she did say hi earlier. I saw her.
it's not about the glam and the glory and you know what I mean. All a guy's simple. You know, it don't get much simple than a guy. You know, hell, you don't even have to make the bed if you don't want to. I
Yeah.
mean, what-
Yeah, she is. She is pretty, Michelle.
yeah, she's pretty.
Of
She's
course,
pretty.
she's Filipina. Yeah, she's pretty and
She-
shy.
She's very pretty.
Yeah.
Mark
We
Mark is
miss
a luck.
her.
Mark is a lucky man.
Yeah,
He's a
he
lucky man.
is.
He is a lucky man, and he just keeps bringing his gal on here just to rub it in. That's what he's
Yeah,
doing.
have a pretty wife.
Yeah, I tell you what, it probably added 15 years to his life
Mm-mm, that's true.
because
It makes him more feel like younger.
it gives you everybody needs a
It's like boost,
purpose to wake up.
to boost.
Everybody needs a purpose to wake up. You need a
Yeah,
reason
right.
to get
so
up.
so where's Michelle from?
Michelle, where are you from?
She is from Cebu. She's in
Oh, okay.
Philippines. Yeah. Oh, that's what we still have more questions for you, Mark.
Uh-oh.
We need to know
Definitely.
where all you went in the Philippines. What islands did you travel to?
Uh, we 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 went to Palawan twice. Uh, First time Puerto Princesa.
What did you think of that place? I've never
Uh,
been there.
I liked it. It's what I liked about it. It was really close to the mainland, so it didn't take long to get there. And you just, you know, 3 or 4 days, just doing whatever. Maybe going on a tour here, going on a tour there. Um, it was good for that, and then you just go right back to Manila in a short trip, and it was like very good. You're not going any, you figure traveling from the States on a plane to go over the Philippines is, you
Yeah,
know,
right.
nuts. So you don't feel like going traveling in, when you get there, but a quick trip. It was very nice. Um, when I came back in 2017, we went to Coron, and that was very nice.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow. See, you don't hear much about that place.
yeah, it's very nice. I mean, just
How
you know,
if you go to land in Manila, how long does it take, and how do you get the? How do you have to get there?
well, I'm a cheapskate, so
So
I
am
try to
I.
find, I try to find the cheapest deal. Um, it generally, if you add up all the hours between flights and stayovers, it's about a day's worth of travel.
Yeah. See, that's what people don't realize, and that's what they don't hear enough of.
Yeah,
Is these places? It's not like the U.S. You don't just jump on
right.
a bus and you're there.
Yeah,
No, it's 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 2 days travel to one little town,
yeah,
and and it's not easy, and you're worn out.
very worn out. Every time I've gone over there, I was just a mess. When I got off that plane, I would just, it'd take me a few days just to try to recover, the time difference, and just the jet lag, um, you know. So.
Yeah, Michelle, I'm having him tell
I'm
us.
sure you had a great stories of your
Oh
book
yeah,
Netflix.
he's got great stories, I'm sure. What
Yeah,
is
it's a great story and it's very successful, how
Yes,
they
and I'm
met
gonna try
and
to pull
really,
out every detail out of him.
yeah,
Uh,
it's a good,
uh,
successful story. But I know there's some foreigner guys, they have a very, what do you call it? They have this kind of like a nightmare. So you're lucky,
yeah.
at least you have successful one. There's
Now,
a nightmare too.
what was the craziest thing that you saw Filipino people do that you never saw in the U.S.? And I've seen a few. I have a couple.
That's kind of,
Uh, well, I guess, I mean, outside of, uh, hmm, don't forget, at first I was staying in a hotel, so that's normal. But when you go to people's homes, it's a little different.
Yes,
um,
it is.
especially the CR.
Yeah, the
mm-mm.
buckets.
Tabo.
Yes.
The
I'm like,
towel, yeah.
what's this? Why,
Yeah, the towel, yeah.
Yes.
and it's like,
That's funny.
okay, that's different.
Yes. That's a culture shock, isn't it?
Big time, big time. You know,
That is a
uh,
big time culture shock. It's like, what do we do with this?
Yeah, what's this towel for?
Yes. Or
um,
why is there no toilet seat on the toilet?
yeah, yeah. So
Yes.
yeah, that was probably the most shocking thing. I guess people. The other thing is people eating balut. Is another one.
Yeah, the balut, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I could never get myself to do it.
no. That crunch. Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
just,
no,
you
no
know,
Can
way.
you do it? No, you can't.
I have a couple real big ones that freak me out.
okay.
One was the first time I saw a guy take a ladder and lay it up against the power lines
Well,
and then go up there and start digging through the wires.
oh,
That was with no type of and flip flops. Yeah, I was like, oh,
yeah, yeah,
I was well. And then when I saw about 10 people on top of a van and
Hmm.
you're flying down, and there's like, and they're kids, they're not grown up,
yeah,
and they're holding on to the top, and it just and and they got a duck because the tree branches are whipping over their head.
Yeah,
yep,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's one day suit. Yeah,
Are they riding on the back of the jeepneys,
jeepneys. Yeah,
just holding on?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that
Oh, they
when I
put
saw
too
that
much. Yeah,
stuff, I
overload.
was like, wow. I mean, wow. And them
Mhm.
and you would think, you know, you would think that if you had somebody on the top that you would go a little slower. I think they
Yeah,
speed up because
yeah,
the
they do.
people
Yeah,
up there.
yeah,
I'm it's like 70 and these people are holding on
yeah,
with their head tucked down because if you raise up, oh, you're off. That
yeah. Right.
I don't even think they would stop if you got clipped.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know. It's
that
not safe.
that is that when I first saw, I looked so much like a tourist when I first landed
Yeah.
because I was taking pictures of the guy on the ladder. The ladder's made out of the little bamboo,
yep,
Hmm.
and he's sitting up, in these power lines. I said, dude, I gotta get. I'm just running. I just ran around with a camera, going, wow, wow, wow. I mean, people digging barefoot. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. It's crazy, right?
yeah, you're street
And then
workers.
you guys, American, like foreigners, like you kind of shock. What? It's like, what's going on? It's like,
Oh, it's a big time. Like,
yeah, it's
you
like,
know, I mean, when you're working on the street crew, you got a hard hat. You're. I
yeah,
mean,
that's
you're
true.
suited up,
All
safety
kinds of safety,
glasses.
even safety glasses,
Yeah,
right?
and you'll see a guy out there jackhammering in
Yeah, with
shorts with
with
Yeah.
no
flip
glasses on, the
flops.
safety
And
glasses. Yeah, when it comes to safety.
I mean, I go, wow. Are the scaffolding when you see them guys working off the scaffolding in flip flops?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, I I don't I during the pandemic, I was there stuck in the pandemic,
Oh,
Hmm.
and because the pandemic was what it was, that the workers were up in these high rise buildings, and they had to stay up there and
Yeah.
sleep and
Hmm.
sleep. Yeah, so they're sleeping on these
Yeah, they do.
two
Yeah.
by sixes stuck together 30 feet up in the air,
Yeah.
in these buildings.
Mhm.
They're eating lunch up there. I
Yeah.
mean, they're just up there like all day, every day.
Hmm.
And I go, you know, and you can wait. I walk by,
Hey,
I go,
Gina, how are you?
I'll
Gina's
wave to
here.
them, and
hi, Gina.
they're just as happy as can be. They'll wave back. Hi, how's it going? I'm waving up in there like, wow,
Yeah, they're in the top. Yeah, I know. That's
yeah.
crazy.
In the U.S., they would be like,
Yeah.
call the president.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
We gotta shut this building down.
Where's
Yeah.
OSHA?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh,
true. Yeah.
oh yeah. Wow. So yeah, it's amazing that you know we live in so much fear, and then we go and you see these guys, and you know
Mhm.
they it's a culture. It's a culture. It's a big time culture shock.
Yeah,
So
it
tell
is.
us where
Yeah.
your wedding was, Mark. How'd this play out?
The wedding. Okay, we're
Yeah.
going to the wedding now.
Yes, I want to hear about
Yeah.
Um,
I want to
le-
hear where and when you proposed to your wife.
Wow, proposal.
Yes.
well, it's it's not going to be a good story. Let's say
It's okay. We like
it's not
all
a fairy
stories.
tale. It's not. No, it's one of those things we just agreed with each
Mhm.
other to become a couple and to get married. It was like,
Yeah, it's
Well,
you know
like
what I mean?
it's
There was
agreement
no
that yeah,
formal
yeah.
need thing,
did you like well, yeah, but somebody had to ask somebody something. You didn't pass a note and say Mark,
Or
check
you give
yes or
a ring. It's like here and
check
gives me
yes or
ring.
no.
Hurry up soon now.
We just agreed. It was just like, yeah,
Yeah.
how
Who
many,
brought it up?
look, maybe I did it. I guess I did.
Maybe you
I think
did.
it's between Zoom. What was it we were using before? The video before Facebook, Skype. So we
Skype.
would
Yeah, that's
every
one.
night on Skype, and it was
Hi,
just more or
Gina.
less, you
Oh,
know,
Gina's here.
you know. But we got married in 2017 over there.
Oh, in the Philippines. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
so you got married in the Philippines.
Yeah.
That's
that's
an
nice.
experience.
The
Uh,
family,
let's
and
Yeah.
let's hear that experience because that's an experience there.
yeah, because it's the
Yeah,
different ceremony how
that's a
they do
different.
there and here. Yeah,
Um.
or just
Well, it's it's hard to say because it was my first time anyway. I'd never been married before, so it wasn't. I can't compare it to something else.
Well,
Um,
did you have to go and meet with a preacher, and he had
yeah,
to he has to like yes spend like go like a couple days or something with him, ain't
It's
it?
like a seminar, they call it.
Yeah.
Seminar in the Philippines.
we didn't. No,
You didn't do that?
we didn't do a seminar. We met with him to. It
Oh,
was
okay.
officiating, and he asked us questions,
Yeah.
and we gave him honest answers, and to make sure, I guess it was going to be a legitimate, not some kind of a business deal kind of thing. Um, you know,
Mhm.
um, but yeah,
Make sure you wasn't offloading.
yeah, it was just,
See, now it's different. It was probably a little easier then. Now I think it's like a couple day class or something they have to
They
take.
do? Yeah.
dude, I don't
Wow.
know.
Yeah.
It's news to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. But I mean, the wedding, I mean, was a nice, ceremony and everything, and
Yeah. And we call it the foods and the parents and
yeah,
family. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Have that wedding with the family.
Okay, to my understanding, that's a better way to do it versus because when you marry in the United States, in the US, you can bring them over easier that way. If you bring them in on a fiance visa,
Yep,
they will come in easier that way. But
yep,
then you have to sign for a 10-year deal.
yeah.
Yeah, a 10 year.
Now,
Yeah, you have to sign
if
for
you
that.
marry in the Philippines, you don't have to sign that deal. Is that correct?
Um, I'm not sure if it's a deal. I know you're responsible in the U.S. You have to agree to, so this, I guess they do it so that person doesn't become a thing on society,
A
what they
vagrant
call
or
it.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're responsible for them for a period of years. I forget how many years though.
It's 10.
Is it 10? I don't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah,
10 years.
10 years.
Yeah, 10 years that you have be
Now,
responsible.
if you marry in the Philippines, I don't think you have that same arrangement.
Mhm.
Or do you? Or do
Not
you?
sure.
But I know for fiance, yeah, here because I'm fiance visa.
Right. On a
So
fiance
once something
visa,
happened with our back then, if let's say it did not work out the marriage, he's responsible with me
right.
financially for 10 years.
Right. So
Yeah,
you can come over, jump
yeah,
ship, and he still has to pay for you.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep,
And the reason why I know that is because
mhm,
it happened to a cousin of mine.
yeah, for
He
ten
went to
years.
Angeles
Yeah,
Yeah.
City
city. Yeah,
and met a gal
hmm
and brought her over,
yeah,
and it didn't work out. After a year and a half, she jumped ship,
hmm
and he still is paying on her.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah, because you got that 10-year commitment.
hmm
Now, I was just wondering, or I heard that if you marry in the Philippines, you don't have that.
yeah. That's one thing I don't know.
Is
Yeah,
that,
if it's
yeah,
That
the
I'm not
same
sure
or
because I wasn't worried about that. I guess maybe I didn't look into that too much.
yeah,
Um,
well, yours was a different time.
yeah, different time. Yeah,
plus we were together for like a very long time in terms of before we got married. So
So,
you
how
know,
long was you guys together before you popped the question?
well, I'll pop the question. I'll get married.
Well, give us both.
Um,
How
maybe
long was
maybe a
you with
year
her?
before we agreed.
For you agreed.
And
I
then,
love how he says agreed. You know
yeah,
he
well,
asked. You know he asked.
and then figure from that point on all the way to 2017, we were together online.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah. So if you
Yeah.
don't know by then, you know,
Right. That's a big
so,
deal.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
Well, that's so cool, you know. I love hearing stories like this, you know.
Yeah, successful story like that. Yeah, I
Well,
know.
because there's so much bull out there, you know.
Yeah, and then some. I heard some nightmares too.
Oh yeah.
Stuff that did
Yeah.
not work out and end up. And it's not just only for the
Well,
foreigner or
and my
the girl. It's like it goes both ways. You know what I mean? So
and my
you can tell
cousin
that it's the
is a prime
foreigner's fault
example.
or
My cousin went over
Filipino
there,
fault.
couple months, met
Mm-mm.
this gal, married her, brought her over, married her,
Mm-mm.
and year maybe she was gone. And now he's, you know, all distraught,
Mm-mm.
and he's got to pay for her, and she's with, I think she left him and went with a guy he knows.
Mm-mm.
So that's like sticking the knife in and twisting it,
yeah,
you know, because he knows the guy and he's madly in love with her. I tried to turn him on to a couple of self-help books, but
Yeah,
he's just, it destroyed him. It
yeah.
yeah, but
destroyed him,
it's
you
yeah,
know.
it's hard now.
Because he's getting it from both sides. He's getting it from the
Yeah.
front, and he's getting it from the back.
Yes. Yeah.
Chip
From the
Charlie
girl and
said,
from the
"I
guy,
live in Metro Manila with my asawa." Oh, that's good. Chip Charlie, you live in Manila with your asawa.
Where, Charlie? Where in Manila are you?
We're in Manila,
I know who this person is.
you know.
Yeah.
Do you know that guy?
No, well, that's not the real. That's not. That's a. I'm trying to think of who that is, but that's not him in the picture.
Yeah, no, I know it's not him on the picture, but
Yeah, that's not
the
him in the
person,
picture.
you know who's that using that? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember who's using that name,
yeah,
but it don't matter as long as you hit the like button.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah,
I'm
all
good.
for the views, guys, entertainment, and my watch hours. Right, Nick?
Yeah, yes. As long as yes. So okay, where was we at with Mark? All right, where was we at with Mark? Oh, this is it's great because I love. If anybody has any comments, please leave them in the bottom of this video.
Yeah,
And if you guys know any information that you can help, like I know that if you bring a Filipina into the U.S., you're responsible for them
that's
for
gonna
10
be
years.
yeah, that's gonna be our next.
But I don't know if in the Philippines
Mm-mm.
and you marry in the Philippines, is that liability still the same on American? I do not know that.
Yeah, me too. I don't know the thing, but all I know is just the fiance because being
No.
me, on that situation, fiance visa. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, is your wife, she Philippines, do they have dual citizenship or no?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you can apply it here in the U.S. if you want
Yeah,
to be dual citizens, but you need to go take your U.S. citizens, and then after you got your U.S. citizen, you apply for dual citizens.
Oh, so what you have to do is renounce your Philippine citizenship,
Yeah,
take on the U.S. citizenship,
yeah, and
and
then you
then
take
you
another. Yeah,
then
you
apply
have
for
to
it.
apply with the Philippines.
yeah, and then you get dual citizens. Then
So the U.S. that tells me that the U.S. doesn't allow dual citizenship, but the Philippines does, right?
Yes,
yes,
Yes. Okay,
so
that's
only
what it.
applies in the Philippines being a dual citizens.
Yes,
So that
U.S.
way
you
you
cannot
can
be a dual
invest
citizen.
property and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
But I'm not dual citizens. So
Well, why? I mean,
I didn't apply yet.
unless
I'm
you, or
still thinking. I don't know.
do you plan on living back in the Philippines or
No,
no?
that's why I didn't apply for, because
Yeah.
I'm not planning to, retiring in the Philippines. So, and then
Yeah.
also, I don't know what's the benefits that I get. You know what I mean by being
Well,
dual.
the only thing would
It's the
be,
property
the
of,
only benefit would be that uh, you would be able to buy land and own land, and your money would go further if you lived in the Philippines.
yeah,
That
that's
would be
true.
the benefit, because when you retire in the US, you're not going to live even medium. You're
No,
going to live uh uh low, you
Yeah,
yeah,
know.
below, yeah, than it used
below,
to.
yeah,
Yeah. So your life is going to decrease unless you, I wouldn't say live in the Philippines, but I would say live in another country. I wouldn't
oh,
necessarily say
yeah,
live in the Philippines, but there's, even Vietnam. If you're married, you're not looking for anybody, then, there's,
Gina
Malaysia.
said if you
There's
marry
plenty
overnight and divorce, you're
of
still
great places to
responsible for
live.
her for 10 years. Is that in the Philippines?
Gina wouldn't know because
Gina,
Gina's American.
but she have a lot of friends, Filipino that married to foreigner.
We already know that, Gina. We already know that. We're talking about if you marry in the
In the
Philippines.
Philippines, yeah. But I know here in the state,
Yeah,
you
we
know
know.
what? That's why too, because you're in the state. If your ex-wife still here, you're responsible probably. That way she's not gonna get into what you call it. I
What's
don't know.
that? No, I don't. I'm not sure
But
that
still,
that
I
applies.
don't get it though. I don't know.
Because whenever you're married and you bring them in, that's a different process you go to. The
Yeah,
fiance visa, when you bring them in, is one process. Bringing them in already married is a different process altogether.
yeah,
That's a different visa.
yeah.
You know.
That's true. It's different. Yeah, the
Yeah,
visa process is different from
yeah, it
fiance
takes 2 years
visa
or so
and
to bring them
spousal
in.
visa. That's what he got. Spousal visa.
Yeah, right. That's a different visa, and that takes longer than a fiance visa does.
Mm-mm,
Yeah, if you're bringing them in on a fiance visa, it's different.
mm-mm.
Michelle, I don't know any Brian. You may know me because I used to blog and no, is it Brian? That might be Brian. I can't remember. No, I don't think it's one of them guys.
One of those. Okay.
Yeah, it's
As
it's
long
one of
they
the,
play nice. If
it's
then,
yeah, it's one of the
yeah,
guys from Johnny's Live. I just
yeah.
can't remember. I just can't remember. But
Mm.
Mark, okay, okay. Do you have children? Have you
No,
been married in the U.S.? No.
no,
Okay, and you don't have children in the U.S.
nope.
Okay, so how many people you got married in the Philippines? How many people showed up?
That's interesting.
Um, I'd have to ask
There's a
that
lot
question.
on it.
I bet a lot.
How many people were at the wedding?
I guess maybe 50 plus.
50, about 50.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
average actually.
Right.
At least
You
50
know,
plus.
in an American wedding, there's like 10 people.
And
You know what I
that's
mean?
only for this. They call it a small wedding. 50 plus is just a small
Yeah.
wedding.
And in
If you have big
America,
wedding, it's more than that.
and in America, that's the big wedding, you know?
Yeah, that's a big. But in the Philippines,
In the
that's only
Philippines, yeah, that's
family, relatives, and close friends.
right.
Yeah,
that's a lot. That's a lot.
But if you have a wedding, oh boy, it's like a big wedding. Probably it's more than that,
Yeah.
100 plus or something.
Yeah. So we got
But
to
here,
do.
that's a lot, right? 50 plus.
Yeah. Well, tell us how the process went. How do you go about getting married in the Philippines?
Well, I'd rather have the wife tell you that.
Yeah,
She
tell her.
could.
Yeah,
Tell her. We
tell
want her
her
to.
to join
Hey,
us.
because I want to know her feelings and how
Yeah,
she
that's
how
true.
she, how
Me
she
too. I want to see that.
Hi.
she is so adorable too.
Yeah, see?
Mark,
Yeah,
you are a lucky man, Mark.
yeah.
Luck-
It was not hard actually, because we had a wedding planner to do
Oh,
the
that's good.
Oh, you
yeah
Wow.
you
do the
cheated.
wedding planner in the Philippines. So
You cheated. You
someone,
got a wedding planner.
Yeah, that's nice.
yeah, because I can't do it by myself
Mm-mm.
because he didn't have
Yes,
enough
I'm ready to
time
get
to
married.
stay
I agree
in the
with you. It's like
Philippines.
you don't have enough time to do like this and that. But if you have
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
wedding
because
planner,
I
you can
I
just
also
relax.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also work in the Philippines in the hospital, so
Oh,
I
oh, that's
just
another
didn't
thing
have more
too.
time.
Yeah.
Hey, and don't think that you're going to get away this easy, because I got some questions to ask you.
What is it?
I want to know what was your first experience coming to America? What was your what did you when you got off that plane? How what was your feeling? I mean, it was
Oh, it
scared.
was
I know it was scared.
it was my first time actually flying
Wow,
international. So
wow.
I was a little scared, and then there was a delay in my flight. So um because in the Philippines there was a delay, and then when the second flight it's in Turkey, connecting flight in Turkey, I was delayed in there, so I stayed there for a day.
Now,
So it
did
was
you
it was not a nice flight.
when you first came, was you by yourself?
Yeah, I
Wow,
was by
wow.
myself.
You
Oh,
was
wow.
really scared. You was
Yeah,
really
that's kind of
scared.
scared. Yeah, I know.
That puts a
All by
big spin
yourself.
on it, don't it?
Yeah, I was I was a little nervous.
Nervous. Yeah.
I'd, I'd
Yeah,
say she I'd say she was a lot nervous.
Yeah. So, of course, she's nervous,
Oh
all by
yeah,
herself
yeah,
in the airport.
yeah. A woman
Yeah.
flying
But
all
actually, me,
alone
it's like
for the
it
first
came,
time
yeah, it came back to pick me
internationally.
up. You know what I mean? So it
Yeah.
came to just to get me, and then we flew the same day, same
Oh,
time.
so Ted flew with you, huh?
Yeah. So when I got
Yeah.
all my paperwork and my visa, so it did went back to the Philippines. He said, "I don't want you to fly all by yourself. It just felt like. And then, okay, no, I can do it. And he said, no, you can't because it's 21 hours total, you know, flight plus, waiting in the airport. And I know
yeah,
maybe you're gonna cry because he knows me. I'm very nervous, that type of, person. So I guess that's why he's so worried about me. But
I'm
I don't
sorry.
want him to come and pick me up. It's like, yeah,
I'm
so
sorry, Gina. I didn't see the question. What was the question? Oh, Gina says it's better to marry in the U.S. because there's divorce. No, see, Gina. No, if you were going in already thinking of how you're getting out, don't even don't even get married. Yeah, if you're going into a marriage thinking about getting out and how you
yeah, I
can
think
get
it's
out of
it's a
it,
gamble too. You
yeah,
just never know.
don't do
The
it.
marriage gonna last either way, probably.
Yeah, you don't get married.
mhm.
Okay, back to our guest.
Yeah.
Sh- Tell us what you thought of America when you first landed.
At first I was hesitant to apply for a job because I thought I I couldn't get a job because I
No, tell us what
I'm
you
not
saw
really
and what was
uh
the
I
difference.
don't really speak English like perfect or
Oh, you speak fine.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you can speak very good. It's
What
like just
no
the confidence.
because
no
Maybe
I've
what
been here
you're
in my
just shy.
what was your first we're gonna step you back a little bit. What was your first, like, when you first saw how America was and how the
it was very
houses and the
cold that
buildings.
time. It was very cold. And it was like and Mark told me it's the end of winter,
Yeah.
end of winter, and it's still cold. And I told her I didn't bring like a thick jacket. It
Oh
was
yeah,
really cold.
that's true.
Yeah, the climate change can be quite, when you're leaving and it's hot and everybody's got shorts and you get off and
Yeah,
it's cold. It's cold.
yeah. When I entered, like because my port of entry is in New York, yeah,
Yeah.
JFK in New York. It was really cold in there. Was
Yeah,
and
it's cold. Yeah, I agree with you.
yeah, annulment so hard to process here. Yeah, the
Yeah, in the
Philippines.
Philippines, yeah, I know. It's expensive too.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, right. It's very expensive.
How long have you been here?
Me, let me see,
I've been here too
17
long.
years.
17 years. Wow.
Yeah.
I've been here
So when
last
I
three
came
years.
here like 2005,
Okay.
yeah, and then we did like fiancé visa, so 2005, and then as soon I got my green card, I told my husband I want to go to work. I said I'm gonna work, so I did, because I just don't want to stay home. I rather be working.
So
So
I'm
I
gonna
have
go back
one
the
daughter.
camera to
She's
my
gonna be turning
husband
16.
here. Thank you. Nice meeting you too.
No, hey, hold on. She ran away already? I'm sorry. I had to make a
You're
drink.
not done yet, right?
No, I'm never done. That's okay. We got to make sure we get these two back on so that way we can. This is they got a great story, and I love a good
Yeah,
story.
I know. It's very
It's very great because
inspiring.
she's been here, but she's still uh you can tell she's a good Filipina. She's still got uh that shyness to her, and
Yep.
that
Yep.
Yeah,
that
you still have the
you know
shyness. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
that's wonderful. you
Mm-mm.
know I always say, when if I see a loud Filipino, I run away because that one ain't no good. you know, I like the shy ones. I like to be the loud one.
Absolutely. Yeah.
you know,
Gina said, I don't like divorce. I'm just saying the difference woman in the Philippines wants divorce now.
well, uh, that's because Kuya runs around and has 10 kids with 10 different Filipinas, and she marries him or whatever, and then
Mm,
she's stuck.
yeah,
I
right.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand, and they should be allowed to get divorced, and they can, but it's so expensive.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, expensive just to get that.
But and you always hear, oh, there's papers in the works or whatever. But I know I've heard of people who tried to get annulments a couple of times,
Mm-mm.
and were denied, and you're only
Denied. Yeah, I
allowed
know it's gonna take
and
so
you're only
much.
allowed like 2 times to get denied, and then you can't ever apply again.
Yeah, I know, and it costs a lot of money. Oh, speaking of that, that's why we have this celebrity that I know. They went to the state just to get married because they're both, U.S. citizens. And then in the Philippines, they're not married. And then when the marriage didn't work out, they went back to state just to have divorce. You know what I mean? So that's how easy they did that
Yeah.
because they're only married in the state but not in the Philippines.
See, Gina likes to, Gina likes to claim that she's a Filipina, but she was raised in the U.S. It's totally different.
But she's still like Filipina as in Filipino, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, Filipina as in bloodline, but
Yeah.
Filipina as in culture, no. you know,
Grew up here.
yeah, she what I think she born and raised in California, wasn't she? Yeah, it's a
No,
big
she's not born. She just
Bye,
moved in
Michelle.
California, when she's little girl, I think.
Who is Dang Hang? Who's that?
What's Dengang? The no Deg Hang Salamat. The
What's that?
the
I don't
host
know.
Doug Hung. What's Doug Hung means? Michelle.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
understand.
I don't know. That's Ibanak Salamat.
Mm-mm,
I don't know what that means.
mm-mm.
Bye, Michelle.
Bye, Michelle. Thanks for coming
Yeah,
and hanging out with us.
you did brownie. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah. So I don't know what
Oh,
they keep putting it in there like there's going to be divorce, and I don't know. I think they've tried that a few times. I think.
what was that? The divorce in the Philippines?
Yeah, the whole divorce thing.
Yeah, I hope they make it even easier. You know what I mean? I hope little bit easy. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I think if anything,
Mm-mm.
they need to set up some type of child support.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
You
So
know,
there's nothing like that in the Philippines. Child
right?
support.
There's nothing like that. And
Yeah,
then if there was child support, you would have a lot of you wouldn't have these guys running around having all these babies,
yeah, right.
you know.
And like here, it's like
Unlike here, yeah,
you're not gonna get away
a
with it.
guy ain't running around having a bunch of babies because he ain't gonna have no check.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's why those single ladies, no, what you call it, single moms.
Right,
Actually, my sister
Mark,
is
where'd you
one of
go?
those single moms.
Yeah, hey Michelle, are you still here?
Michelle,
Michelle,
yeah, she's still here.
is
Michelle
she
said,
still here?
yeah, that's Bisaya language.
Hey, hey
Tagang,
Michelle,
salamat.
Michelle, why don't you come on for a second and promote your channel?
Yeah, Michelle,
Come on up and
come on
promote
up.
your channel and let everybody know who you are.
Yeah, I
So,
can put the
if,
link on.
yes, Michelle, just come on up and say hi. You don't have to stay long. Just promote your channel.
Okay, Cobalt, that's fine. Thank you for,
Okay,
joining the panel.
Mark,
Mark,
thanks. Hey, it's a pleasure talking to you, and I look forward to talking to you and your wonderful wife here in the
yeah,
future.
Monet,
Thanks, thanks for sharing your story.
yeah.
That was good. Gina, you want to come up and share your crazy thoughts?
Yeah, Gina, join the panel.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, Gina. The Catholics don't want it.
Yeah, that's the
Michelle, why
only
don't you
thing.
come up and promote your channel and say hello?
Yeah, I got the link for you, Michelle.
Yes, come on up.
Yeah, even
Gina,
just few minutes.
yes, just come up and say hello
Mm-mm.
and get you some viewers. Gina, why don't you come up and say hello
And
too?
you too, Gina, promote your channel.
Come on, Gina, so you can talk your craziness.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, Michelle, give me a second.
Give you a second. Okay, yeah, come on up and say hello. Gina, when is your when are you gonna be single again? Gina's always talking about divorce and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Gina,
when you're gonna
Gina,
be a single again.
don't you believe in marriage and finding a good person, or do you just like pretending that you're married? Why don't you marry that guy you're with, huh? If you love the guy, marry him. Why you holding off? That's what I always find kind of strange. And I used to be that way as well.
Yeah.
Uh, I guess the older I get, that you know, a woman wants to be
Mm-mm.
somebody's wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A
that's
woman
true.
wants a woman wants that,
Mm-mm.
and I always put that off for the longest time because I never realized just how important that is to a woman.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree with you.
Versus,
Yeah,
you're not
I'm still
single,
single.
Gina. How are you still single?
Yeah, she's still single. She's not
Yes.
married, so
Well, yeah, but
means she's still single.
no, you're not single if you're laying in the same bed with the same person every night. That's not single. That's playing. You know, you're well, like you're giving the milk away for free. You know, he's not going to buy the cow if you give the milk away for free. You know, don't you know that saying? You want a guy to buy the cow, don't you? Are you going to keep giving the milk away for free?
She want to stay single, Nick.
You think women like to be single? What do you think, Missy?
For me, mine no. I want to be,
You
married.
want to you want to have that. You want to know that what you're building is
Oh, we
building
got
together.
Michelle here. There's Michelle. Hi,
There she is.
Michelle.
Hello guys,
How are
Hello.
you?
I'm fine.
How is everything over at your channel, Michelle?
It's okay. I keep my what's this? My watch hours keep growing because I did a live stream already.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
So I'm
good.
almost
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's good, Michelle. It
Yes.
helps
Yes.
with your watch hours, especially you have 1K subscribers already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that's gonna make it grow big time.
I
And
think that
and
the
it,
live stream it helps a lot for watch
Yeah, it
hours
helps
than,
a lot.
than
Yeah.
videos. Taking videos. You
yes.
know,
And for
Yeah.
those who don't know, uh, Philippine Perspective is the name of her channel. Please go there and help her get her watch hours
yeah, I can
so
I can put
she can
the link
become
to.
monetized.
Yeah.
And and
Yeah.
be sure to watch her next live stream whenever she promotes her next live stream. At least
Yeah.
when when you
I
do
will
a
be
live
live
stream, when you
on my
do a
next
live
video.
stream, make sure you give it like at least 4 hours before you go on live. You
Yeah.
want to you want to make
Schedule,
sure
right?
people, yeah, you want to make sure people know that it's coming up.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Yeah. My next live stream will be on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, what time?
Probably like
You're right,
11
Gina.
11 in the morning here.
And it's 11 at night in the
Gina,
Yeah.
US.
Gina, but you never asked me.
Anyways, thank you so much, guys. And
I got your
um,
link there for them to, I just share your link.
yeah, and it was nice to see you, Ati Messi, and all the guests
Welcome.
and the viewers also.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I
Yeah,
missed your live stream last time because I
Yeah,
was at work. And Gina just told me, and then I said, "Oh, really? I didn't, I miss it because I'm at work that time." So,
yeah, I was doing live stream yesterday. Yeah,
you
oh,
did
in
did,
my
yesterday too? What time?
in my
did you?
in my new house. Like I think it's almost 12 p.m. here.
Oh, it's midnight here then. Last night.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that's too
Yeah, I
late.
missed it too.
That's too late.
Yeah, that's
it's
too
too
late.
late.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
when
just quick streaming like 1 hour.
It's showing your house, right? Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
just
yeah.
an update.
If you want to get more American viewers, make sure you hit the US around 6 or 7.
Yeah.
That's prime time when people get off work and they're at home. Then they watch lives. If it's too late, especially
They
if
go to bed already.
yeah, they're already in
Mm,
bed. You won't get the watch hours. So your target audience is always going to be the US. Remember
Yeah.
that. Don't cater to the Philippines. I mean, granted,
Yeah.
the Philippines great people and all that stuff, but they're not your money makers.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
Americans are your money
I
makers in the US. So always target the
US time,
US.
right? Yeah, their
Always.
yeah
time.
I think I'm going to change the time on Tuesday, so it will be I think probably 9 or 10 in the morning.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like 10 here at night,
Yeah,
and it
Yeah,
depends on
that's
the,
still too late.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
still too
I
late.
agree because when late, they're already going to bed, and then they're
That's
not
too
gonna
late.
watching you. Yeah, especially during the weekdays, they got
Yeah,
to work the next day,
that's too late.
and yeah,
yeah, but it's okay. But
No,
I think
well,
some
I'm.
of are
It's not okay if you want watch hours. It's not okay. We're
yeah,
just telling you. Well, we're telling you business advice. That for business, because you got to look at YouTube as business. This is a business. Anything you make money is a business. You have to cater to the business people. So you can't just go, that's okay because it's okay for Filipinos. Well, then that tells me that you're not worried about, you know,
yeah.
the,
You
okay.
get more
you know,
viewers through US. That's your target, US, not Philippines,
yeah, yeah. Your
because
target
Philippines are
is
not gonna make
U.S.
money.
Yeah, Philippines. The more watchers of Philippines, granted, they're not going to make you the money.
Mm-mm.
The U.S. people are going to make you the money, and that's your target audience. And the time for U.S. people is going to be between 6 and 9.
Yeah, because that's they're like going home usually 5, and then
Yeah,
they relaxing at 6, and then
yeah,
stay until 9, and then they go to bed by 10, 11.
yeah. Because you have see one thing you have to realize in the U.S. there's 3 time zones.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm,
so if you're hit one time, let's say you hit the West, and the West is 10 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
then Central and Pacific time
Mm-hmm.
is going to be 9 and 7. You know what I mean? That's
Because
okay
there's 3
because
zones.
it's three
Yeah. Time zone.
different time zones.
Yeah.
mm.
So that's what you gotta. That's what you gotta hit.
For the
So you
time.
want
Yeah.
you want to target like the Central time,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're good on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want to do, and that time is going to be around. You want to hit that about 7 o'clock, and
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
means
That's
that
early
yeah,
in the Philippines. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah, for
and that
sure.
means
It will be on Wednesday because okay, I tried to on Wednesday at early time.
Mm-hmm.
because on Tuesday I forgot that I have something to do on Tuesday. Like I will go to the hardware to buy
Mm-hmm.
some stuff. Yeah. So it should be at final. It should be on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Wednesday. Yeah.
look at Ted right here,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
and that's why he does that.
Yeah.
That's why he does that.
Yeah. That's right time. Yeah.
That's
8 p.m. here, and it's 8 a.m. in the Philippines.
yes,
You
and
know.
then it's 7 and 6.
Mhm.
Because it's what is it? 1 hour, and then maybe it's 2 hours, or is it
Yeah.
an hour? Yeah. So
1 hour.
that's why he does that. Yeah, because if you hit New York
You get
at
so
12
many
o'clock, they're
states.
not going to
Yeah.
watch it.
You
It's
know.
too late.
So
So
I
you
think
lose all that.
it will be the very first time when I go live on Wednesday at early time. So yeah,
So what
it's
time
my
did
first
you
time.
go on last time, Michelle? What time? Your last live
Last time, like it's almost 10,
Oh,
10
okay, yeah,
in the
that's late.
morning. Yeah.
Yeah, and then also it's on a weekday, so you're
Yeah.
sleeping.
So I'll be doing a live stream on Wednesday, 8 in the morning for sure.
Yeah, your time, and then it's gonna be 8 at night here. So that's nice.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
time.
try that one. You might get more.
Yeah, you will
Yeah.
get more if you're hitting at 12, 1, and 2 o'clock in the morning here. You ain't gonna get nobody.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'll remember that. Okay.
You know what
Yeah,
I
Let's
mean?
remember the time.
Wednesday.
I
Yeah,
learned that too from Nick. From talking to Nick, that's what he keeps telling me. Even the going to post my video, what time I should
Mhm.
put on. It's not Filipino time. It should be our time
no.
here. What
Your
time do
target
people get
and
done
your
to work and relax,
Mhm.
you
yeah.
know,
You expect that people get home around 4. They normally come home, they
and
eat their
watch you. Yeah.
dinner, then they sit down, they'll
Mm,
watch the news, and then they watch their shows, which are YouTube. That's the time that you're trying to fight for.
yeah.
Okay.
Because they can't
That's
watch while they're working. You know what I
right.
mean? In the
Right.
morning.
They got to get up. It's at 6 in the morning,
Yeah. And go
you
to
know,
work.
to go to
And they
work.
won't be heading home until 5.
Yeah. And
That's
that's
the
what
normal, office hours from
and that's what you
8
want.
to
Don't your Philippine time
5.
doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
Don't focus on that. Your main focus is going to be the US. That's where your views are going to
That's what
come
your
from.
cater, yeah.
That's when your money's going to come from.
Uh,
Even what day you hit is real critical. And you
Mm-hmm.
want to post every week on that day. You
Mm-hmm.
want people to know that your stuff is going to hit on that day. If you're real sporadic, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that will fit your schedule, but you won't get many views.
No.
mm,
You have to keep a steady, because when I get home from work, I know on Wednesday, this is the day
Mm-hmm.
that, like me, I know Missy's going to be on Saturday nights.
Yeah, same.
So,
Which is the
so
time
when
that
I
I went
stop
on
in,
7:30 and
yeah,
8.
yeah, when I stop in,
Mm-hmm.
that's that being consistent like that, people can work a schedule around, and
Mm-hmm.
and then they learn. They
Yeah.
know on Wednesday Michelle's going to be doing her live, and
Mm-hmm.
that consistency is what builds views and what builds your channel.
Yeah.
If you are inconsistent, then your analytics are going to be all over the place, and
Mm-hmm.
then your views will be down, and
Yeah.
basically people won't follow people that are inconsistent.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's why I'm
that,
trying to be,
that's
doing
that's
the
what
same thing all the time.
that's yeah, that's what you want, because then people know that, hey, Missy's going to be doing a live stream. What are you going to do? I'm going to sit down. I'm going to watch Missy's live stream because I know. Why do you think they announced the Super Bowl 3 weeks before the Super Bowl or 4 weeks before the
Yeah,
Super
I
Bowl?
agree with that. Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
want people to, they get it all because
And
the Super Bowl is going to be tomorrow. You know
yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
true. That's why it's nice to announce too before you go
Yes,
live.
yes.
Like what you
Nobody
said,
likes
you put
that.
like a schedule, what time you're gonna be on and what
Yeah.
day.
The more you can get it out there,
Yeah,
the more you're going to have the viewers because they know, oh, okay, Missy's going to be doing a live stream at this time.
yeah,
If you do a live stream 15 minutes before you ain't going to have many viewers,
yeah. No,
you know?
I
It's
agree with that. Yeah, because they don't.
yeah,
Nobody knows. You know.
nobody knows. I mean, you're expecting people to be looking at their TV
Yeah.
all the time. Oh, okay, her live stream's up and jump on it. It doesn't work that way.
No,
It just doesn't
everything
work that
needs
way.
to be planned on. Yeah, I agree with
Yes,
you.
you
Yeah,
got to give people, you got to get, and especially in the US because people are so busy anyway.
yeah. Anything's like they have schedule of everything.
You're
You know.
you're you're fighting for time. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? You got to, you're competing with Game of Thrones or whatever show they're watching.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
Yeah, now I learn.
every
Yeah.
I,
Michelle tried to do that. Me, I've been listening to Nick. You know what I mean? Every
I
time he come on and then be my guest, I always, I even taking notes. You know what I mean? Taking notes, and this I won't forget what day, what I should do
Anyways,
next
I need to
time.
go now, guys, and thank you so much for the
okay.
Okay, you're
um
welcome. Thank you.
yeah.
Hey Michelle, I I I wish the best for your channel. I hope it grows. Anybody in here, please check out Filipino Perspective. Make sure you check out her channel. Uh, help her
Yeah,
out. She needs some watch hours. If
How
you
many more
can,
do you need, Michelle?
if
1,000. Yeah.
Now you
you're
still need
close,
1,000. Okay, yeah,
yeah.
you'll
So
get it once you follow what Nick says. The
yeah,
time and
So yeah, so
so
for those who are late in this stream and they can watch this video, I mean stream. So
Mhm.
please, if you have time, please check my channel and do
Yeah,
subscribe, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys.
you're
I
welcome. Yeah.
Michelle, it's good to see you. I'm happy to see that you're happy and everything is going great for you. And I wish you the best. God bless you. And I always wish the best for you.
Yeah, God bless you too, guys. And
See you.
yeah. So advance Valentine's Day to everyone, and thank you
Right.
here,
Yes,
and see you in other a
I'm
stream.
gonna order myself chocolates and roses.
Roses.
And I'm gonna send them to myself, and I want the neighbors to see me get them.
Okay.
You know, so
Okay, do it.
that
Who's this?
I
uh,
mean,
Who's this?
Nathan Reyes. Who? What is that?
Rabatro? I don't know.
What?
anyways, I need to
What
go
is
now,
that?
guys. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Michelle. Yeah,
Bye,
1,000. You
guys.
can
See you
reach that
next.
easy.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah, and God's will.
I meant Nick and Southern
Bye,
Lady
guys. See you next
like
Lady
time.
voice.
boys. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I don't know who's this guy is. Okay, Michelle.
Okay, he sounds like I he knows a little bit about me, but he thinks I like lady boys.
Yeah,
Okay,
how he knows you. Yeah, who knows? It's one of your
my
fans.
haters, I love it. Hey, if you if you hate me so bad, hit that like button.
Yep,
Hit that
like
like
that.
button. Every like that you guys give
Yep.
uh takes a year off my life.
I'm gonna get a lot of like then.
So
Nick.
you get a lot of likes.
Yeah. Oh my
Bye, Michelle. God bless you. I wish the best. She tries so hard, and
Yeah, I know. She
you
will
know
get it. Just only
she would
1,000
she,
more
she
watch
would get it.
hours.
The problem that I've always found is in the Philippines that the Filipinas always like to take the advice from the Filipinas and not the advice from the American when all their money is coming from the Americans. So
Yeah, I know.
you gotta take that advice.
Mark,
Bye.
okay.
Bye, Michelle. God bless you.
Yeah, good night,
Sweetheart.
Mark.
Sweetheart
You take
girl.
care. Thank you for joining my live stream and to see your wife.
Thank you, Mark, for coming on. I hope to see you uh, again many times.
Yeah,
It, it was a pleasure talking to you, and you have a beautiful wife, and
yeah.
you are blessed, my friend. I'm jealous of you. Maybe don't come back, Mark.
You
Don't come
jealous.
back. Don't rub your
Beautiful wife. Yeah,
life and your happiness in our face. All right, stay away, Mark.
yeah. Good night,
Hey,
Mark.
goodbye, buddy. Good talking to you.
Okay, Michelle, you take care.
Bye, Gina. You are the next one up.
Yeah, next, Gina,
Come on, Gina.
join us.
Join us.
Question and answer from Nick
Yes,
when he's gonna get married.
because well, apparently I'm getting married in Southern Leyte, and I love lady boys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what
Right.
he said here. Yeah,
Yes.
Nathan Reyes.
Apparently, I love them.
Yeah, take your call.
That's great. Oh, Mariana. Hey, Mariana, why don't you come up?
Join
Promote your
the
cha-
panel, Marian.
Yeah, come up. Let us see the boys
Oh,
and
you promote your channel, Marian.
promote your channel, dear.
Yeah, it's your
Come
turn.
on up. Another
Michelle's
beautiful
promote.
Filipino.
Yeah, you can promote your channel. Join
Hey,
the
you know
panel.
what? Hey, hold on. I think we got some questions to ask her because she has never told us how her and Johnny met, has she?
No.
We need to find that out.
Yeah, Michelle. Michelle. Marian.
Mariana, Mariana, why don't you come up and tell us how you and Johnny met and who proposed to who? There's a good story there. I want to hear that story.
Wait, I take back Johnny David. Oh, she's giving
Okay.
a bet for Johnny Jr., David, and Kevin.
Okay. Don't we're not gonna let her off the hook. She's gotta
Yeah,
tell
I'm
us.
gonna wait for you, Marian.
Yeah, she's got to tell us how her and Johnny met. Because I'm curious. Okay, we can do a side bet here. Who do you think proposed first? I'm gonna say Johnny did.
Yeah, I think so. Johnny did.
You
I
think
can't.
he did too? I think he did too.
Yeah.
I
Gina
think he
said I can't. Mike is here. Go to
Oh
the
come
other
on.
room, Gina. Go to the living
Look,
room.
look, uh-oh. Here's this. I can't speak. I got a boyfriend. What is that? What kind of you're
Marian,
fine.
you're good.
You're
You're
fine in
good
English.
English.
What do you mean?
Promote your channel.
What do you mean you're not good in English? You speak fine in English. What do you mean?
Yeah.
If you can't speak it in English, then you can speak it in Tagalog, and Missy can translate it. That's no problem.
I'll translate.
Yeah, that's
Marian.
no problem. I just want to know how you two met. I heard a little bit of the story that he was working as a manager of a club or something like that. And I don't know if you worked there or whatever, but or works. I don't know. I got mixed things on how that happened.
Yeah, it mix up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I want to know how the romantic Johnny is. You know, I want
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear what his technique was on how how he like initiated the first date, and
Mm-hmm.
you know
Yeah,
what was
how he
what
courted
was this
her.
yeah, what was the smooth thing that he did?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, how he say like, "Would you marry me?"
Did he slide his phone number to her? How
Yeah.
they start talking? Did
Mm-hmm.
he uh did he ask her out on a date? Did they, how'd that take place?
Yeah, that's
And
true. Yeah,
of course the wedding. We want to know how the wedding,
the wedding. Yeah,
yeah, how the wedding went off.
yeah, Marian. And then plus you can promote your channel. You're
Yeah, come
growing.
on up. Yeah.
You're
Every,
getting
every
close to 1K.
everybody wants to know more about you and how you guys met, and because here's the thing, Americans learn from that. Let's say, a lot of Americans that's going to be watching this channel
Mm-mm.
are going to be wanting to go to the Philippines. They're going to want to know more about, because let's face it, a lot of guys in the US, especially if they're single and they're older Americans,
Mm-mm.
let's say they don't have the proper game. They don't
How
really
to do
know
it? Yeah.
how to do it, how to talk
How
to
to
a
start?
woman.
Yeah, how to start?
Yeah, how to start a conversation,
Mm-mm.
how to get everything going. Uh,
Yeah.
and by hearing stories like that,
Mm-mm.
it's inspiring to them.
Yeah,
It
that's true.
it helps them out.
Gina have question for you. Are you romantic, Nick?
Yeah, yes, I am, Gina. I am.
Mhm.
Yes. Like I believe, I don't know. I don't there's something to I call it foreplay. Uh but there's something to working up a good night in the bed. A good, if you work it up, it makes it just better, just makes it. Because
Mhm.
if not, it's just the same old, same old. It's
Yeah,
just the
right.
same old thing. But if a guy goes through the effort, and then he goes out and then he may take his woman dancing, he may do whatever he does, it
Mm-mm.
just makes it so much better that night than
Mm-mm.
just a regular old night, you know, just a regular old deal.
Yeah. So
It just
he
makes,
romantic. Mhm.
well, you got to spice it up.
Yeah, that's true. You can't just, a plain like, you know what I
It
mean?
gets
So it's
it
like
gets
you're still gonna do like at least buy a flowers, maybe
it's
asking for a date.
well, I'm more of a adventurer type of
Hmm.
person. I would, I like the surprise factor.
Yeah, that's good. Actually,
You
they
know?
like that. We like that.
Yeah, I'm
Surprising. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
I may not talk about it at all, and
Yeah.
that day I might, I make my own chocolate strawberries.
Mm-mm.
Uh, you know, uh, I'm actually pretty good at it.
Mm-mm.
It's actually quite simple. Uh,
Oh yeah.
I
I want
yeah.
to know how to make that. You
Oh
just
well,
buy strawberry and then coat it with chocolate, right?
well, that that hard shell that you
Yeah.
put on ice cream.
Yeah.
That chocolate stuff that gets frozen and hard that you put on ice cream. You ever see that? The magic shell? It used to be called, but
Oh, okay.
it's what it is you could buy it in any store.
Any store,
And
grocery
and
store. Yeah.
yeah, any grocery store, and you put it on top of ice cream,
Yeah.
and it freezes,
It
and
freezes, it get hard.
it makes it hard.
Yeah.
That's what you use
Oh,
on your strawberries.
strawberry. Yeah. You just
Yeah,
dip your strawberry on that,
you
right?
dip your strawberries in that, and it
Oh, okay.
makes that hard shell on
And if
that.
you buy that at the store already made,
Oh, you
they're
can
expensive.
Oh, yeah,
Online,
yeah.
yeah,
It'll cost you $20 for 5,
yeah,
or you can make 2 dozen
for
for,
yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I
You
mean?
can get more.
Yes, for $4 or $5, you know.
Mm-mm.
It costs you, and if you have them delivered, it's going to cost you $25,
For the
$30.
delivery, yeah, I know shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what I would always do, and what I like to do,
I
is
should make that sometime.
it's so simple.
Mm-mm.
And I learned this from doing it, from making it, because I love to save money,
Yeah.
and I like to do it myself because I don't know, it just gives it a special meaning if
Mm-mm.
you do it. Same thing. Like I write my own cards,
Mm-mm.
like you know,
Oh,
hey,
Marian, and kid.
it's
Mm-mm.
it's the little Johnny.
Mm-mm.
Siya, yung Uncle Nick. Hi, Uncle Nick.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, I'll make
Very
that,
good.
Nick. Maybe next
I'm
time I go
fine.
grocery shopping, I'm gonna buy some chocolate,
Yes,
chocolate heart
I
and
can show you.
strawberry.
I can show you the cheap romantic stuff to do.
Oh
So
yeah,
where's Kevin, and where's all with the crew? Where's all of
Kevin
them?
and David.
Outside playing.
Outside.
Mm-mm.
Oh, so are you going to translate for your mom and tell us how your dad and mom met? Are you?
Yes.
I think it's
Mm-mm.
a great story, don't you? Wouldn't you like to know how your mom and your dad met? Do you know? Do you know how your mom and dad met?
How
I
I
don't
met
know.
your mom is that
You don't think they were born married, do you? You don't think they were born married, do you? They had to meet.
Mm-mm.
That's how
David,
you
put your clothes. Put your
that's how
clothes.
that's how
And say
you
hi
were
to Ate
from.
Missy. Put your clothes. They're outside.
Mm-mm.
That's how you were
Okay.
created.
So Marian, when you gonna do your next live stream?
Someone told me, Ate, I'm got silent live stream every night
You have
for helping me for watch hour.
yeah. So when is that gonna be? Every night you're gonna do it every night?
I gonna try to every night like
That's a little too
lit
much, don't you think?
And how you
because
gonna do it?
I gonna start tonight.
Tonight? Okay, so which is morning here then.
Yes.
Yeah, Sunday morning. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, do you know what
Okay.
time?
Uh, I gonna start like 10 p.m. here.
Okay.
You look so guapa, by the way.
Yeah, she looked beautiful.
Don't you?
Put your
Don't
clothes. Then
she hides, but she's very pretty.
Yeah,
Johnny
she
I'm
is.
going to
She's
next.
shy.
Johnny is so lucky. I mean,
Yeah, Marian, try to do some live stream so
yes,
gain some watch hours.
Yes, there.
Yeah, even
Said
just 1 hour or
silent,
half hour.
silent, silent, live gonna helping me to watch hour because someone gonna going also there and thumbs up and watching a little bit and leave like that.
Oh, what? It's just a silent live stream, right?
Yes.
And what you gonna be showing on your live stream there? Oh,
I gonna show like any kind video or are you gonna put there silent live stream like that.
and then they can watch something.
Gina. See,
I never heard that before.
Hi, Ate
me and
Gina.
Gina, we both agree. We want to hear the story. We're not
Yeah,
going to
love
let you.
story. There you go. It's Valentine's Monday, so that's what our topic. Love
Yes,
story.
yes, yes.
How you
We
met
want,
Johnny, or how?
yes, we want to hear that whole story. We want to see how, because here's the thing. a lot of Americans, especially now with the Philippines opening up,
Yeah.
and a lot of them's going to be traveling to the Philippines for the very first time,
Yep. I
and and
agree.
they're
Yeah.
and they're very shy, and they don't know how to approach a
Mhm.
beautiful Filipina like yourself. You
Mhm.
know,
Yeah.
they're yeah, they're
Yeah. You're beautiful.
yes, they're intimidated. They're
Yeah.
intimidated. They're
I meet
they're
Johnny
they're
from
intimidated.
my sister-in-law
My
Okay.
sister-in-law.
because she asking me to going in Barreto from I'm working in SBME caretaker in the house,
Oh.
and my sister-in-law asking me to going in Barreto because I think the ship is there in SBME.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he was in the Navy
Yes,
at the time, and
yes.
your sister said, "Hey, there's a bunch of Navy guys
No,
over here."
John is already his friend long time ago. John always
Oh, that's
back
right.
and forth in Philippines.
Okay.
Mm.
So
And
she knew Johnny,
yes,
and she said Johnny is here,
yes,
Mm-hmm.
and you can meet him if you're
yeah.
here at a certain time. Oh,
Wow,
okay.
that's
She
nice.
only
Yeah.
met me in one time, and she said, "Oh,
You're
what's
beautiful.
ang hirap."
Anong
Yeah.
sabi niya? Anong sabi?
She said, "I'm already." Ano
Anong
ba
sabi
yun?
ni ano, Johnny?
Sabi
I'm
ni
in love with
Johnny, na
you.
falling love daw siya sa akin kasi ah
You're
my
beautiful.
body is only 26, 24 like that, and my hair until my butt.
Oh, you have a long hair and then you're sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
and beautiful.
Now
So
you're,
he said he
you're
fell in love
still
with you.
you ain't you haven't changed much. You're still
No,
sexy
not
and you still
really.
have long hair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but now I'm fat.
but
No,
still,
you're
you're still
not.
beautiful.
No.
No,
Hey,
you're not.
hey, sweetheart, you ain't seen the women in US. You're not fat at all, dear. Don't don't you think that you are? You are very pretty. You're very pretty.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good story. Marian, see if
So I'm gonna dig into the juicy stuff because I want to know some. Okay. All right. Uh, whenever you whenever you first saw Johnny and Johnny first saw you, who
She's
asked who for the first date? Who asked who?
Johnny said we met in the morning and you're gonna bring me in sitting ball eating there with my step uh, sister-in-law.
oh
Oh, so he took you. Your first date was
Yeah.
at the Sitting Bull.
Yes,
wow.
I met him in the night and I'm leaving because I'm not drinking. Going home and said come back in the morning. And she bring me in football.
Yeah, so your first date was in the Sitting Bull. That's
Yes.
cool. That is if I asked Johnny this, he probably can't remember. Women always remember these details. And that's what's so great. So you get your first date was in the Sitting Bull.
Yes.
Okay. Uh okay, my next question is
Okay.
who proposed to who? Did he ask you or did you ask him?
Huh? Wait, don't close. What again? Nick?
Who asked who to get married? Did Johnny ask you or did you ask Johnny?
No, Johnny.
Johnny,
Yeah.
Yes,
I told you.
2011 we
I
got
told
married.
you. I knew Johnny. and Missy agreed with me too.
Yeah, that's what
We,
I said, Johnny. Yeah,
yeah,
he's
we
the one who
we we
proposed.
knew we knew that John. Now, how did he propose to you? How did he do it?
She buy me flower. First time she buy me ano real flowers.
Oh,
And when she's from in the States, she bring me rings.
oh, and then the ring, engagement ring, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Hi, Kevin.
Kevin, you're not gonna let her finish her story, are you? You just
You have to
he,
finish this story, or you're not
he,
gonna.
he just has to has to be on TV, doesn't he?
Yeah.
How you doing, you little showman? How are you, buddy?
How are you doing? Said I'm fine. Said I'm fine.
Are you good? That's good, buddy.
Are you
These
eat na there? Go to
these
eat.
guys these guys are so smart.
Yeah.
Okay, so he brought you flour. He started buttering you up. He brought you some flowers. He brought you a ring. Okay,
Yes.
and then how did what did he say? Did he say, will
She
you
said
marry?
we're gonna get married,
Oh yeah.
but here in the house because she's gonna leave a couple days back to ship again.
Oh, so he said he wanted to hurry up and get married because
Yeah.
he's got to go back on the ship.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow, wow. That's a great
It's
story.
another great story. Yeah,
And
same like
it is.
Mark and
Yes,
Manette.
yeah, yeah. So Johnny was like, "Hey, I got to get married because when you're in the service and you're married,
Yeah.
then you can station off of the base.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yes.
If you're married, then are not married, then you have to live on base. So
Mm.
that's that's awesome. That's an awesome story. How long uh have you and Johnny been together, been married?
Before we married, we stayed 1 year and we got married 2011.
Oh,
Okay, so you was engaged for 1 year.
and then they
Okay,
get married after
and
that.
then they got married. Okay,
Yes.
then they got married. Wow.
And she knows I have 3 kids. And
Yeah,
he knows.
that's the only good thing too. Yeah, that he knows that and he did accept that. So
And I
Well,
accept.
yeah,
here's the thing. When you got a good woman, it doesn't matter what
yeah,
it
that's true.
doesn't
I
it
agree.
do-
Yeah,
it doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't matter. Yeah,
No, if a guy is out there
if he really
looking
loves you and stuff.
looking for a woman
Mm-mm.
with and then he puts all these restrictions, she can't have kids, she can't have this. He's
Mm-mm.
never he's never gonna find her.
Yeah, right. I agree. Yeah,
You know,
but with
here's what here's what here's what you look for. Is
mm-mm,
she a good woman? And is she gonna be good for me?
mm-mm.
Everything else doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter even she have five,
And
six kids already.
and yeah, that doesn't matter, you
Yeah,
know.
that's
And
part of
you learn that when you get older.
yeah,
And Johnny knew it,
yeah.
and that's why
That's
he
true.
that's why he when you get older, you realize, hey, all that stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter
None
at all. Yeah,
none of that stuff
yeah,
matters.
no.
When you find the right person for you,
Mm-mm.
you better quit looking because you ain't gonna find there's
Yeah,
not a bunch of them out there.
yeah, no.
You
Because
know,
once you miss that,
right?
you know what I mean? What you're gonna do? You're gonna
Yeah,
find another. Like might be you're not gonna find any
right.
because you
Now
missed that
are
already.
now are you gonna let, because she has, they act like because a woman has kids that that's like a bad thing or something.
Yeah,
That's a,
but some
what
men, you
what
know,
does that matter?
they don't
You
like
know
that. Once you said
that
I have kids, and then they don't expect kids. You know?
I think they make a great couple. Johnny
Yeah,
is a
right.
is a super nice guy, and
Yeah,
she's a sweetheart,
yeah,
and
Thank you, Nick.
and I tell you what, I think Johnny got the better deal. I
yeah,
think
right.
I I think Johnny got the better deal because she's a beautiful Filipina,
Yeah, she
and
is. Yeah,
he knew that he's not going to find a better beautiful Filipina
that's why
than she is.
you want
That's
ahead
that's
already. You know?
that's why that's why he married her before he got back to that ship. That's
Yeah, yeah,
how.
that's true. Just to make sure, you know.
Yes,
Yeah,
he,
just trying to. Okay,
he
I'm gonna
said.
marry you now.
Oh, he said, "I'm gonna keep her. I
Yeah,
gotta I gotta hook her before I get back on this
yeah.
back on
Because if
this
he
ship."
didn't do that, it might be when he comes back, she's not
Yeah.
available
Oh,
no
if
more. Huh?
he didn't, he come
Yeah,
back, she'd be gone.
yeah. I know. You never know. Yeah,
That's why he put that ring on her finger before he got back to that ship.
yeah. Marry her. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
he knew what he was doing.
Yep.
He he had to lock her down
Yeah, that's true.
before he got back on that
I'm
ship.
gonna keep her. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a good story. You know.
Yes, that's a wonderful story, Mariana.
Yeah,
Thank you very
Thank you,
much
Nick.
for
yeah,
thanks thanks for sharing us with us. Now, those of you that are in here watching the channel, be sure to go subscribe to Marianne's
yeah,
wonderful
Yes,
channel,
please do.
and be sure to watch her videos. She's trying to get her watch hours in and get
and
her
subscribers
get her
too. Yeah,
subscribers up. So yeah, here's one thing that the watchers can do is if you just go into the back. Now, Marianne, have you created playlists yet?
What?
Have you
playlist.
created have you created playlists on
Mm,
your channel? You need to create what's called playlists,
Yeah, I did
and
create
then
mine. Yeah,
not
playlist.
yet, Nick, because I don't know. I only uploading.
yeah. Well, tell Johnny when you talk to Johnny or have him watch this. Tell him
Okay.
tell him to create a playlist for you, okay? And then all your videos go into a playlist,
Yeah,
okay?
Okay.
And then people for your watch hours, they'll just click on your playlist and play all, and it will
Okay.
just play all your stuff, and then they can do other stuff,
and
and your
while it's
playlist
playing, right?
will
Yeah,
will play, and then when all your videos are played through the playlist, then they can go back and replay your playlist, and they can have it playing in the background of a computer or anything like that. They don't have to be
Okay.
watching your playlist. It can
yeah,
just,
Okay, Nick.
as long as it plays, it lets YouTube do your watch hours for you. So
yeah,
anytime uh, people are creating these
Okay.
videos, they need to always make sure that they create a playlist, and then people like on a computer, like a lot of people have two computers,
oh,
maybe one
we got
computer.
Johnny's here.
What the hell is going on here?
What's up?
Johnny, how are you?
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, buddy, we just told you a
Marianne,
story.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Why didn't you tell the people you were pregnant when you got married? You
Oh, why you
forgot about that.
Marian?
No, I'm not
That's a
pregnant.
secret. Oh,
Oh, Johnny, hey, that's what a
How come I
wonderful.
can't hear my
What a,
audio?
This the video.
oh wow.
oh,
I
Well,
can't
this
hear.
video already? Wow, that's a good video.
Johnny.
Yeah.
We skinny.
Johnny, you can't hear us? Can you
You
hear us,
need
Johnny?
volume, Johnny.
Anyway, oh, she's showing some pictures.
Yeah.
I can't hear nothing, guys.
Why?
You can't hear us.
Why you can't hear us, Johnny?
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, that is. Hey, you know, you guys look
So what
good.
about that? You're pregnant, Marian? You didn't tell us.
I think not yet.
Yeah, she said she wasn't yet.
Because I born Johnny August 2012.
Oh, 2012.
Oh,
Yeah.
And we get married like
So I guess Johnny again. There you go.
married
can you hear us?
May I think.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
good.
Good. Hey, she was. Hey, what a great story you two got. That's a wonderful story, Johnny.
She didn't tell the whole story.
Oh,
You have
she
to tell us,
didn't tell the
Johnny.
whole story.
She said here lying.
Oh,
How me lying?
what is the story, Johnny?
What's the story?
You didn't see me sober for 6 months.
Well, she knew you had to get back on the ship.
No, at that time, Johnny Jr. she was pregnant with Johnny Jr. So we had to get married.
She said.
What?
She said.
There's Kevin.
Kevin.
I just saw you a while ago, Kevin.
I tell you what, Johnny, you are so lucky. You have a
Kevin,
wonderful family.
Romeo is here. Romeo and Juliet.
Open mo to, Johnny. Doon.
He has a wonderful family.
Yeah, I know.
He does. We just saw hey Johnny, we just saw your wedding pictures. You guys were quite the couple.
Yeah.
I'm skinny that time. Oh, I'm not pregnant.
You
Oh,
guys.
you're not pregnant? Yeah.
She said she wasn't pregnant, Johnny.
No, don't look like it.
Maybe you got the story mixed up.
Maybe I'm thinking
I
of
think
somebody else.
We got married in 2011.
2011?
She,
Johnny born 2012.
Oh,
August.
wow.
wow, see? Wow, Johnny.
Yeah, but the truth will be known.
Yeah.
Our first marriage was fake.
Yes, that one.
That the guy who performed it did not turn the papers in to the Philippine government.
Bigay mo sa kanya.
Oh, so it's not registered. Yeah.
He did
Oh,
not register it.
Yeah.
When I tried to get a certified copy of it, there was no record.
The records, yeah, because it's not registered. Yeah.
So
wow.
we had to get married again.
Oh,
Wait. Okay, I understand. You was pregnant with David.
oh,
No.
David.
2011, the first married. And we get second married 2017. I'm married to Kevin.
Okay, Kevin, yeah.
Oh,
I
Kevin,
were pregnant
yeah.
one of those times.
I'm pregnant to Kevin.
Oh, for the second marriage. Yeah.
See, that's why guys need a woman to keep the dates right.
Yeah, I know. They get mixed up, right, Nick?
Oh, I'm
Yeah, even
horrible with it.
anniversary. Try it. One, wedding
Well,
anniversary or stuff.
and
Yeah,
for anybody who's in here watching and haven't went over to Johnny's channel, Subic Bay Johnny is his channel. Be sure to check out his channel.
Yeah,
He
Thank
got
you, Corey.
tons of videos.
yeah. I shared
Make
the
sure,
link. Johnny's YouTube link. It's on my comments, guys. Just click the
yeah.
link.
Hey,
With Johnny and also Marion's channel.
and Marion's channel. You're talking about the best couple. These two, what a
Look at
great
that.
couple.
Always comment. Always comment. Nick. You have to read. Always
Yeah,
comment.
right. Hey, he's right. Johnny, you got married twice, so you knew it was right.
right. Well, we had no choice.
You had no choice. What?
No, it was because Kevin was going to be born.
Yeah.
And I had Johnny and David already.
Wow, you was busy.
Yeah.
So what's going on, everybody out there?
So what's going on, Nick?
How,
It's all about your travel.
yes, Gina. What, Gina? You turning me down? Johnny, how have you been?
Oh, I'm good.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long time.
He's always busy. Now, have you saw uh, a bunch of foreigners since they opened?
No, there's no foreigners in Barreto. And I went up to Angeles. I didn't see nobody there either.
Oh, so it's not.
You think it's that restriction and all that stuff you gotta have?
No, it's just they're scared to come over here.
Oh,
That they're gonna get stuck.
You think so?
Well, as of right this second,
yeah, probably they have to wait. They're gonna be waiting. They're not gonna go. Because it just opened.
Yeah, but everybody's been saying, "Oh, I want to come to the Philippines. I want to come," and they
Yeah.
open it. First day, there was only like 1,000 foreigners.
Yeah, that's not much. And then they said,
That's
Yeah.
not many.
Well, here's the thing. They said that they're gonna be opening up, okay, and then that was fine. And then what was it? Maybe a week before that opening, then they said everybody's got to have the insurance.
Right.
So nobody had planned that for the insurance.
yeah, they didn't expect that. Yeah, the insurance
They,
thing. Yeah,
they didn't freaking expect that.
yeah,
And then they've been sending people back because their documentation hasn't been
yeah.
right.
Because
Yeah,
they don't want to accept your vaccination card, right?
Right. Like that Hey Vern guy
Mm-hmm.
who has been paying 18 months or 17 months worth of rent because he had to leave. He had to leave because his 3 years was up. So he had to leave, but he had all his stuff in the Philippines still. So he was paying rent there, and he had to find a place in Thailand and was bouncing around places there. And then he got the shot over in one of them foreign countries there.
Yeah.
And then when the Philippines opened up, he come to the Philippines, and because they didn't accept his vaccination card, now he's in quarantine for 14 days in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's not accepted. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's why there's not such a big rush. Everybody's waiting to see because them tickets to get to the Philippines are
Expensive.
$1,800.
Yeah, I know. I heard some. It's like 2,500.
Oh yeah, if you go,
Well,
if you,
even like in Angeles City right now, there's a liquor ban in effect.
oh
The,
god,
the bars are open,
But
but
it,
there's a liquor ban.
oh
Oh.
wow.
that's horrible.
Yeah, I know.
That's-
Why is that? I mean,
That's the rules.
yeah, that's terrible. They just, you know,
Well,
they
that's
just added like few weeks ago or months that they have the liquor ban, and then now back again.
Well, the only difference is you can buy liquor and take it home. You
Oh.
can't drink it in public.
that's
What's the difference of that?
good.
Marianne, why don't you show your dog, your new dog, to Nick?
Yeah, show your.
Oh, you got a dog? Let me see it.
And ask her what her dog did this morning.
Oh yeah, what's your dog did this morning, Marianne?
You know,
It was either last night or this morning.
I miss our old chats, Johnny.
This one.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
That is
dog.
a beautiful dog.
Wow.
Ask him what
Wow.
ask the dog what she ate.
Eating the 2,000 pesos.
Oh, what do you
Wow.
4,000
Expensive.
pesos.
The dog ate her money.
Wow.
Wow.
Because Kevin put outside in the put in in the in the
Wow.
bed and
Wow.
crying. Now
So the dog
Wow.
ate the 2,000
here
pesos.
eating the money.
Oh wow.
Now, how much do you eat? 2,000 pesos?
Yeah,
Wow.
flying in the floor.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's some expensive dog food. Don't eat.
Oh.
That's all he eats, 2,000 pesos.
Yes, ate, it come out in the pupo but broken already.
Oh great. That's fun. So actually the mommy went inside, huh?
Oh.
Oh
I
wow.
suggest you
Kevin,
get
take
some
out.
tape and put it together.
Yeah.
Kevin, take out in my bag and put in the bed and flying.
Oh, and then you went eat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a beautiful dog.
Yeah. I like the one on the eye, you know.
That I love that. That is a beautiful
It's
dog,
cute.
but that 2,000 pesos. That's
That's expensive.
that's that takes away from his beauty.
Yeah, right.
You know, he might have got
That's
a
her style.
Yeah. Corey said maybe Johnny can find a wife for Nick like he did for me when he was in the market.
Oh,
What's that? Missy?
Maybe.
I don't understand.
Maybe Johnny can find a wife for Nick like he did for me when he was in the market.
oh, so you
Oh.
did a video, Johnny, and
In the
found
market,
Corey?
yeah, and then found Corey a wife in the market.
Oh, you're talking about the one I found for Corey?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's a
Well,
mannequin.
Missy, she's still there waiting.
We're still there waiting, Corey.
The mannequin.
The mannequin.
Johnny, when this craziness gets all sorted out, I'm definitely coming to hang out with you, and
Oh yeah.
I look forward to. We've known each other too long not to meet up and
Yeah, that'd be
Don't be
nice.
like Mumbles. Boy, Mumbles came here and he didn't leave the house.
well, that was a disaster. That's a disaster for and that's a never-ending disaster there.
Oh yeah.
That is.
But I don't ever hear from him no more.
No, I think she gave him. She probably. I think the whole family and everything gave him a ultimatum.
Well, he's supposed to be back in the States somewhere.
Yeah, he's supposed to be back there now. But I guess whenever the breadwinner is his wife,
Oh
and
yeah.
and and the son already hates you. Uh, you better walk the line, or you're going to be homeless. So I think he took that. He didn't want to be homeless thing.
Yep.
Once he realized that when he went over to the Philippines, that that G wasn't gonna take him in and support him, he straightened up real quick, I guess.
Yeah, he definitely didn't leave the house after that.
No, no, that's just a bad idea. You can't. But that because of that situation, it just makes life terrible at his house.
Oh,
you know,
I'm sure.
that's terrible. You can't be like that. I mean, I could never live that way. Me, I
No.
enjoy people, and you have to be a man. His whole thing is he's not a man, you know. And a man is you have to be your own, you have to stand your own ground and stuff, and you know, you don't control your woman, but she has a life just like you got, Johnny. You got your life, she's got her life, and you guys meet in the middle. That's just how it goes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he never had that. I don't think he can do anything. But you have wonderful kids,
Yeah.
and
Well,
you have
well,
Good
our
life.
lifestyle before was very different because we had all these relatives from Manila,
Yeah.
and like she had a niece, right? 16 years old. I don't want to be around a 16-year-old niece,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
true. I agree. Yeah.
And then she had a nephew,
Mm-mm.
19
All
years
of
old.
them have already family.
Yeah. Oh, now they have their own family now. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, six,
It's totally different.
17 years old already. Already married. I already
Oh,
have
wow. That's still
boyfriend. He
young.
live with the boyfriend.
Yeah, that's still young.
Oh, she's not telling the whole story, Nick.
they never do. They never
The,
do.
si-
Yeah.
the 17-year-old became a lesbian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
her, her boyfriend's a girl,
Oh.
tomboy.
Yeah.
Now that you don't see too many of. You see a lot of lady boys, but I never seen any
Lesbian.
lesbians.
Yeah. Not much. Yeah.
And the 19-year-old, he's got a 15-year-old girlfriend.
Oh,
Wow.
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 Yeah, that's.
Kevin
And
said have already boyfriend, a girlfriend. Kevin, you have girlfriend?
Kevin, you have girlfriend?
Tell to daddy. You have a
I'm
girlfriend?
sure.
Wow.
I'm sure.
Really?
what's your girlfriend's name, David? Kevin? What's her name?
What he said, Ati?
Ate Joy.
Ati Joy.
That's his babysitter.
Oh, Ati Joy.
Hey,
Babysitter.
my dad married my mom, and my mom was his babysitter.
Oh,
So
really?
yes, yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah,
Babysitter? Oh my.
yeah, yeah. My dad. I have two half brothers,
Yeah.
and my dad, his wife was stepping out on him,
Yeah.
and he had a babysitter, and he worked all the time.
Yeah.
So he said, "Well, if she's going to do that, then I'm going to do this." And
Yeah.
he wound up marrying my mother, which was the babysitter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yep. That's how that all
So,
worked out.
Missy, how many viewers do you got right now?
11.
11?
Yeah,
Oh,
11 viewers.
we
All
dwindled
right.
down.
Yeah, earlier a lot.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, 11. So, Johnny, when you gonna go on live again?
I don't know. I've been busy painting the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or Marian?
I think Ate, I'm the one to live and I show her the house with Johnny.
Yeah,
What
you're gonna
happened?
go live as soon you move, right? Yeah, that's good.
I
Put
want
some,
to see how that is.
yeah,
But I'm gonna you know, I'm definitely oh, it looks great.
yeah, looks nice, Johnny.
It does.
Yeah, I like the paint.
That's nice.
You did a good job, Johnny.
You did a good job, Johnny.
Yeah,
I didn't do this room yet.
I can tell.
thank you. Yeah, that's a good paint.
You know, I love that color because
Oh, you have desktop there, Marian.
it makes the
Yeah,
space.
already have there. I move a little bit.
Yeah,
The things there.
it
You're gonna
makes
use
the
the
space
desktop,
look
right?
so much bigger
Yeah,
with that color.
Oh
it
yeah,
looks
it
nice.
definitely makes the room look bigger. Yes.
Yeah, it makes it
Yeah,
look huge with that color. That's a great color to pick. That's a
yeah.
good job, Johnny. That's nice.
Except when David came over this morning, what's the first thing he did? He puts his feet on the walls.
Oh, great. Evan.
Not
Wow.
David.
Oh, it's David.
David did it.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
did you use semi-gloss paint or what paint did you use?
No, I just used flat because that's what the owner
Flat.
wanted.
Oh, yeah. See, if you use that semi-gloss, you can wipe it off. But that flat, whenever they
Well,
touch
the
it,
owner's she wants flat white. So if ever I move, she can paint anything she wants.
huh?
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
you can, yeah, you can change the
They can
paint
use this as
color.
a primer.
That's true. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Flat
Yeah.
white can be used as a primer.
Right. Because yes, glossy paint is harder to paint over. Yes,
Yeah,
you're
but
right.
that one
Exactly.
can
Yeah.
repaint it easily.
Yeah. But glossy paint lasts longer because you can wipe it off. You know,
Right, but
it's a
it's
give
not
and
my
take.
house.
Right. Yeah.
Tell
Right.
tell David not to do that. Put the bit on the
Well, flat's gonna pick up, you know, that stuff anyway.
yeah.
Like I said, it is not perfect. It's just a rental house. You know?
Yeah, right. But
It
it's
looks
good.
good
It
though.
looks good though.
It makes the room look a lot bigger, and
Yeah.
it puts pop in that tile flooring.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like the tile. Yeah. It looks
That
nice.
that pops out. That just looks.
Yeah. With
It
the
looks-
pink color and the tiles. It looks, you know.
Well,
See,
we own our own house, but Marianne hasn't fixed it up yet.
Yeah, I see that. She did show us one time the house.
Well,
That's the one,
look
right,
at
Marianne?
look at these guys here. I don't think you could fix it up without these little guys. These guys
Oh yeah.
will tear. That's what boys do. They just they can't. You couldn't keep it fixed up very long. They would tear it down.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
That's what boys do. Girls, you can probably get away with it, but guys, no. They're always
Hey,
gonna-
David, who do you like cooking, mommy or daddy?
Daddy.
Daddy.
May I like both?
wow.
Double.
So
Kevin. So when you're moving, Marianne?
Johnny is the chef, huh?
Yeah.
Johnny is the chef. Wow.
Kids,
You
he
didn't
like,
tell us
kids, he
that.
like daddy, French fries,
Oh,
bacon,
yeah.
egg,
Oh, they like the, yeah.
He's
and
giving him
and bread. He don't like rice.
No, no rice.
he's
I thought-
Americanizing them.
Yes. But I talk to the kids. You're in the Philippines. You eat rice.
Yeah, so they eat rice.
Yeah.
Hindi yan mapapaloko.
Boy,
Doon pala po yung sa
she
labas.
has her hands full, doesn't she, Johnny?
Yeah, I know.
She
Those
has her
kids.
hands full.
Lulubo doon pala.
So Johnny, what's your next video?
The what?
What is your next video? Where are you going at? Where are you going in your next video?
Just to right around here for right now.
Right,
Probably Barrio
around
Barreto.
Barrio.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can get a interview with a recent expat.
Like I said, I haven't found any.
Yeah,
I haven't seen any.
Wow.
it's probably going to be a minute till you get one.
Yeah, I don't think they're just not around right now, you know.
Yeah, I'd like to watch. I mean, I watch your videos anyway, but I'd like to watch a interview with a recent expat to see what hoops he had to go to.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I wanna hear that too. You know.
Yeah, I want to see what hoops he had to go through. And you guys make sure you watch Johnny's channel, Super Bay Johnny.
Yeah.
And you will find all the areas and all the places to go. And Johnny goes to a lot. He's got
A lot of
all
videos. Too.
kinds of videos.
Yeah, a lot of videos.
It's only 5,000.
Yes.
Wow, that's a lot.
That is a lot of videos. I know.
I think it's good. Yeah.
But hey, Johnny, what I was telling Marianne to create a playlist so that people can click on her playlist and they can run the videos and get her watch hours up.
Yeah, at this time, she's having a hard time even getting views. I mean, you know what I mean? She gets 30 views, 28 views.
Yeah, she needs to go to the Johnny School of Videos, huh?
Well, no, she's got over 700 videos on her channel.
Yeah, she have a lot. Yeah, a lot.
I don't see 700. See, you know, the bad thing I hate when I go to these channels is the way they got, you know, you have to go in them settings and change how the videos view, because if not, they'll only show you a little bit and they don't show you all the videos. Yeah, they only show you like a little group at a time.
Yeah, little group of videos, but not your, you know, all the videos.
But you have to go in there and set the preferences and the layout.
Especially the old videos, right? You can see.
Yeah, because you can have it to where your most viewed videos
are
up here. You can have it to where your recent videos are here. And if you don't have that layout set up.
So you need to do that layout too?
Yeah, you have to change that layout. Yes. You have to change that. Yeah. And you want your playlist to show, because a lot of times if you don't have that set up, you won't have your playlist won't show up. You you have to make sure you put all them in, because
I got every video I download, I put them on my playlist. So it's automatic in my playlist.
But I'm talking about the layout of your channel.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You have to add sections. Like, you have to move. Yeah, you have to create that layout. Or if you use them to do it, then your layout's going to be jacked up and it won't.
Yeah, you're right. That's why,
Yeah, you have to go in there and set them, because you're going to want your, some people like their most watched videos at the top. Yeah. Some people like their newest videos below them. And some people like their playlist below that. And some people, you have to change that.
You have to change that,
Yeah. and a
Yeah.
lot of times they don't even add the playlist in there.
Yeah,
So
no.
sometimes you have to add that section, or it won't even show your playlist.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just want to make sure you watch that and make sure all that is set correctly, so that way you get the maximum amount of views.
Yeah.
Because now people do them shorts, and that's its own category. So a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
times
true.
you
That's
go,
different category for that.
yeah, a lot of times you go on the channel and it just shows the damn shorts, and it doesn't show any of the videos
Any
that you got.
videos? Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So you
It's
have
like
to.
there was a blogger here in Subic, right?
Mm-mm.
And I met him, and he told me he copies, Mark from Overstay Road,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
all of Mark's playlist. Well, not his playlist, but his tags.
Yeah.
He copies every tag that Mark does. And you look at Mark's videos, his tags, his
Mhm.
video's right next to it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do that too, the tag.
Sure.
Oh,
Like he
yeah.
has a
I
tag,
never done that before.
lifestyles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know the program to do that, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know. It's like,
There's two programs that you can do where you can see what people tag their videos at.
mm-mm,
One is called TubeBuddy,
mm-mm,
and the other one is called vidIQ. And
mm,
what happens is when you download that,
yeah.
then it shows you what everybody tags their videos at.
Mm-mm,
And it tells you it shows you, okay, like whenever you're making a video,
yeah.
okay, when you're making a video, all the information that you see,
Yeah.
okay, and then you look at somebody else's video, you don't see all that information.
No.
But when you use TubeBuddy or vidIQ, it shows you all their information.
Oh.
So that's what everybody uses. There's TubeBuddy and there's vidIQ,
Mm-mm.
and both of them show you, and that's how you can see what Mark's tags are,
Oh.
and that's how he knows what the tag his videos at, is what Mark is doing, because that
Uh-huh.
vidIQ shows you all that, or TubeBuddy shows you all that.
Oh, wow.
And otherwise you can't see what other people are tagging their videos, and that's why it's a smart deal. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what he's using it.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's everything Mark uses. But see, if you use TubeBuddy,
Mm-hmm.
TubeBuddy will tell you what people
Mm-mm.
were searching for
Yeah.
and what to tag your video at.
Mm-hmm.
It tells you. So it takes out that, let's say you're doing a video on Subic, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're not sure what to tag that at or what to put that at. Well, uh that TubeBuddy tells you what's the popular and what you should tag it at, and
Oh.
yeah, it works with that algorithm, and it tells you. I
Damn,
guess I
Nick,
need to
who's calling at 3 in the morning?
Yeah.
it's probably my kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Saying,
So,
yeah, but
TubeBuddy,
if yeah, TubeBuddy and vidIQ
VIQ.
is the ones that you use, and it tells you all that, and how to do that, and you can see other people. What it does is it does a comparison to competitors.
Oh.
He can do Johnny's, he can do whoever he wants. All
Mm-hmm.
he has to do is go to the channel, and it shows Johnny what Johnny is doing, and he
Mm-hmm.
just he just he just steals that.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
that also shows where the viewers are from, right? Like,
Yeah,
All your viewers are from India or
yeah.
China or
China,
wherever.
US, Philippines. It shows, yeah.
Yeah, it does a lot. It shows you where to rank. It
Mhm.
shows you all that stuff.
Oh,
It shows you everything on
wow.
on everybody's videos. Yeah. Just one thing that I can't express enough is when you make a video, make sure at the bottom you will see it automatically will check mark your video
Mhm.
so people can use it.
Oh,
Make sure you remove that check mark
yeah.
on
So
all
that
your
way they can use
videos.
your video, yeah.
Yes, because YouTube automatically gives permission
Yeah,
for
to use
people
your
to
video.
sample your content. It will say sample your content, and there will
Oh,
be a check mark in there. You
okay.
have to remove it on every one of your videos.
Yeah.
And it isn't something that you can set up in your default settings either.
Mm-mm.
So
You have
every
to
time
remove
you
it.
make a video, you have to remove that check mark because if you do not, then people can use your video, parts of your video as samples and make their own videos, and you can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, right. Because you're like giving permission
You're
to,
giving
yeah,
permission for people to steal your stuff.
it's, yeah, that's true.
So always make sure you remove that.
Mm.
Because if you don't, you're just giving your rights away
Mm-mm.
to anybody to
To use,
and
yes.
and YouTube added that feature when they started adding the shorts.
Yeah, the shorts. Yeah, I remember.
You
Yeah.
know, they added that feature and it's already checked.
Mm-mm.
So every time you make a video, you have to remove that check mark on every one of your videos,
Video. Yeah.
which is annoying as all hell. But
Yeah.
if you
So
don't do
you
that,
always remember that to do that. You know.
yeah, if you don't do that, people can steal the content of your video,
Yeah.
call it a sample,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can't do
Yeah.
nothing about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's something that really aggravated me about YouTube because they slid that in there.
Yeah.
They
So you
Well,
slid
just
that's
want to
that
like
make
in
sure.
there.
Yeah.
Creative Commons, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
You know,
yeah,
you
yep,
know, it's
yep,
you don't even have to leave the house. You can just steal other people's
yeah.
content.
That's what people do.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's true. Yeah.
it's the
Which is not
same.
good though, because these people, that put up that video work so hard, and then some people they just gonna steal it for them to, to benefit.
And the bad
It's not
thing is
right.
when you sit there and you watch a lot of people, these bloggers,
Yeah.
you see a lot of people's stuff.
Oh wow.
This, Johnny's stuff. They
Mm-hmm.
take
Oh,
Johnny's stuff. They take
I
his
see a
stuff.
lot of my stuff because
Yeah,
I don't usually show myself, and I said,
right.
"Hey,
And
that's
that's the one.
me. I know that's
Oh, they,
mine,
Yeah,
they used your store, Johnny.
yeah,
but I can't prove it.
Yeah, of
right.
course, because you don't have to show your
No,
face.
because they edit it.
Oh yeah, through editing. Yeah, I know.
But
Oh
if you
wow,
remove that check mark,
that's not good.
and
It means
if
like
you remove that check mark, you can put a claim on it.
it's easy
See,
job for
it,
them. It's like
see, a lot of times you can put because I think I I forgot the amount of time, but it's only like 19 seconds you can use of somebody's stuff
oh
before you have to get off it. That's with music and
yeah,
anything. You get like 19 seconds. You can play a clip with a music, but you only got like
19
19
seconds. Yeah.
seconds or anything like that. Any more time than that, then they
Mhm.
copyright claim you and you'll strike you.
Oh,
Okay. But video's a little bit different. If you got that check mark away,
mhm.
then you can copyright claim it.
Wow. Yeah, if they use your
Or,
video.
Yeah, all you have to do is copyright claim it, and then they will strike them.
Yeah, for
And then
using your
three
video.
strikes,
Yeah,
they're done. Three
yeah,
strikes,
right.
they're done. You know, but if you got that check mark there, you're allowing them to do it
Yeah,
because
you
you're
give
giving them
permission.
permission
Yeah,
to sample the video.
yeah, it's a like permission for them
Yes,
to
you're
use
giving
it.
them permission to sample. What
So,
is a sample? That's vague. You
mhm.
know, a
Wow.
sample is vague. Hey, I might, like give somebody a sample. They'll take a little spoonful. Hey, they got a big spoonful. They got,
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah,
you
because
know,
you did all the job, and then for them it's like
yeah,
less job, but you
yeah.
know what I mean?
And that's what makes you so mad because
Mhm.
YouTube doesn't it's automatically there.
Yeah, right.
You have to physically remove that on
Mhm.
every video you make.
Every video, and
Yeah.
make sure
Like
you don't forget to
yeah,
remove that.
like in your default settings, you can put default tags. You can
Yeah,
even put a damn default description in there.
yeah, right.
But you can't go in there and put a default, remove the
So
damn
it's
check mark.
manually. Yeah, you have to remove.
You have to
Wow.
do it on every damn video.
It's like Johnny said his video, but you
Yeah.
can't prove it,
Oh, I
but
see Johnny's
they
videos.
edit.
I see Johnny's clips on all kinds of videos.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they'll take a big section.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
there you go.
They don't take a little section. They'll take a big section of it.
Wow. That's
And
something,
Right. What
yeah,
they do is they'll just cut a little piece out and
Yeah.
put
Through
it together. They
editing,
cut
make
another piece
little bit.
out.
Yeah. Make little bit like difference, but it came from your video.
oh
They
yeah.
edit it. Wow.
And a
I
lot of
didn't know
them.
that people would do that.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Wow.
What do you're living in a scam-free world. Cause,
Yeah, right.
cause this world we're in, that
Yeah,
man,
that's crazy though.
there's- they
Yeah,
were
it's very
they were
crazy.
well because a lot of people they're not even in the Philippines, but their
Yeah, right.
channel is a Philippine channel.
Yeah, that's true. And
Oh yeah.
then that way they can still run it whatever
Yeah,
they can be in the state and they're showing Filipino channel.
yeah. There's a lot of guys that I watch, and a lot of guys got in trouble from some of that stuff, but they managed to slide
Yeah.
out and smooth out.
Wow.
There's a
Hey,
lot of
Dad, that tribute video that guy did, that wasn't for Mark or Janice. That was for him
I
to
agree
get
with that.
views.
Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. It's just
That was just for views for
for
him.
views. Yeah, I agree because he used that thing like me.
He,
I'm gonna use for me for views. Like right now, I'm using Nick and Johnny and Marian for my views because they have a lot subscribers and views.
here's the thing. I kind of
It's everything for views on YouTube.
well
You know.
I didn't get the I didn't understand that whole concept now. Uh
Mhm.
Now with her and Janice with her leaving, I I I thought he did that. I mean, I thought he got rid of her.
But I guess a guy that did that, a tribute video for Janice and Mark, and he's just, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
Janice said, he
but
did it.
Mark was acting like that was, you know, like it hurt him or something. Like he didn't want to see her go and made it all. Hell, didn't he tell her to leave?
Yeah, I don't know.
well, Mark's a little funny though. Remember, he was going to go to the States. He gave everything away.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
He
I
gave, it,
remember
he
that.
gave
Yeah,
all the camping gear
yeah,
away. He
he's
gave the
moving.
yeah,
Yeah.
tent.
Mm-mm.
And where did he move to? Back to Angeles.
Los
Yeah.
Angeles, Philippines. Los
I didn't
Angeles.
understand that either. I don't know what happened there. I don't.
Nah, I don't know.
Well, there's a reason why that Mark guy is the kind of a loner. There's something up with that guy. I watched a video that he did the other day. It was like 5:30 in the morning. He's popping a beer.
Oh yeah.
I mean, golly, dude, you ain't
Early
supposed to.
morning, yeah.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to drink beer before breakfast. I mean, come on. He's walking the streets of Angeles at 5:30 in the morning with a Sam Mig light.
San Miguel Light. Yeah.
In
I
the
mean,
middle of a liquor ban.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a liquor brand. Oh,
Well,
wow.
for the liquor ban, he's got that refrigerator outside that's
But
full of
but
alcohol.
liquor brand, you can still get it, and as long you drink it at home, I think that's the
Right.
rules. Yeah.
I didn't
When you
think you
drink
could
at
walk the
home.
I didn't think you could walk the streets of any place with beer, drinking a beer, can you?
No,
It's illegal.
yeah, you have to be at home. Yeah.
The old days of drinking outside the sorry stores, illegal now.
Yeah, but before no, you can just go in front of the sari store, buy some beer, and then you just drink there.
Right,
And
but
it's
you're not
okay.
supposed
Yeah,
to now.
yeah. And then you even have on the street, on the park, you just drink alcohol. But now it's illegal now. You can't do that no more.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe I couldn't believe, like, I don't know. Most people have a cup of coffee. He's
That's his coffee.
yeah.
SMB. Uh,
He's got a Sam Big light.
yeah.
Hey, I was on
Oh, we got
Friday.
Helen here. Johnny, Helen.
Helen. Hi,
Yeah,
Helen.
we
sweetie.
got
Hi,
Helen.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
I miss you. I miss you all, Johnny and everybody. I miss you.
Yeah, we got
Happy
Johnny tonight.
Valentine's Day, Helen.
Helen, you're still my
Yeah.
Valentine, right?
Happy Valentine's, Helen.
Oh.
Oh,
Cute.
thank you. That's cute. What'd you say, Nick?
I said you're still my Valentine, right?
I'm your Valentine. Yep. I'm
All
everybody's
right.
Valentine. You
Yeah.
guys are my
Sweetheart.
family. You guys are my family.
Yeah,
We
that's
miss
true,
you.
Helen.
We miss you, and it's always a
Yeah,
pleasure
we
to
miss
see
you.
you.
Gina was
You can
here
ask my
earlier.
wife. One year, I
Hi,
don't know what year it
Helen.
was. Ask her where I got her Valentine flowers like this.
Where'd you
Yeah,
get it?
Marian, where?
We
True
just
story.
from in the other house, and Johnny brought me some chocolate nips
Mm-mm.
and that flowers. But I left.
No. Where did I find the Pooh Bear?
Huh? What bear?
Remember the Pooh Bear? Where did I get the Pooh Bear?
Ah, in the garbage, and you give it to me.
For Valentine's? Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
But,
funny.
maybe 2019, Johnny found bear and flowers in the garbage and bring it to me.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
it was brand new.
No, probably like somebody gave flowers to this lady and then they didn't like the guy threw it in the
But today,
garbage.
Johnny, to do that today.
What's that?
Oh God,
What's that, Marian? Oh wow.
I am crying. That is
Lips,
funny.
lips
That,
chocolate?
that's nice, Johnny.
Chocolate with the beer,
Yeah, with a bear. That's
Hey.
funny. Oh
Oh,
my God.
Hey,
He's
it's the
crying.
thought that counts.
You're
oh,
lucky, Marianne. You got a good husband.
Yeah,
oh,
see?
Yes,
man,
yes, Ellen.
I am literally crying. That was so funny.
Me too. I didn't expect that. Oh my God.
That,
It's funny.
oh, that is so funny. Oh my
Now, Nick,
God.
I was out drinking one night, right? Right around Valentine's Day. And I look at this
This
garbage
the
can.
po.
Oh,
This
that
the
one. I
po.
got that in the garbage.
Oh yeah, the food. That's cute.
This the po. He get in the garbage, but
And give,
with the plastic and flowers.
oh yeah, and give it to you for Valentine's. Oh my
Maybe
god,
the
that's funny.
I can't breathe.
2019.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh my god.
I can't breathe. That's
This is still
Hey,
brand new in the bags.
oh my
Plastic
God,
bags.
Johnny. It's the thought that counts.
no, I guess
You guys
the girl
are
got
so
it from her
happy.
boyfriend and she threw it away.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, I think so.
uh,
Yeah.
one man's
Wow.
trash is another man's treasure.
That's it.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that is so
It's not
funny.
like I had to really look for it. It was just there.
That, oh, that is hilarious.
That's the
Just happened.
Valentine's
Not
Day.
her.
And she still got it. That's cool.
Yeah, still
Oh,
got it.
Yeah, I still keep it. Oh, I
That's
still keep
cool.
it.
Wow.
It's cute.
That is
Kevin like
Yeah,
it.
but
it is cute.
that
It is
looks brand new, though, Johnny. It looks brand new.
yeah.
oh, it was
Yes,
brand new.
it's
It
still
had
brand
plastic
new
on
and
it.
have plastic and have flower inside. Inside, I love you. Inside.
Oh,
Now ready po na lang. Nothing the plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, that's pretty. That's cute.
So
But he
so
only pick
Julio,
up in the garbage. He not
Julio,
buy it.
Oh,
Well,
it
I
was
can
garbage.
imagine like going to a girl, gonna give it to the girl, and then it get rejected probably. So you just
well,
got a bad day, throw out in the garbage.
Kuya
Yes,
bought it. What?
maybe.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Kuya bought it. It didn't work for him. So
Yeah.
so
It
Johnny thought, hey, maybe it'll work for me.
That's funny.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
hilarious. Oh,
And
no, please.
I think I'm happy before when he gave it to me, but he told me he only pick up that in the garbage. Because if you buy like this and have big you're gonna like 1,000 here.
Yeah, I know, expensive, especially the
Yes.
big teddy bear. Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000.
Yeah, and yeah,
And I told them, oh wow, you buy me a cost 1,000 pesos. But he said, oh, I'm not buy that. I get in the garbage.
Yeah.
you got
Hey,
you got to
Johnny,
spend that much money. Yeah.
see me, I would have never said it. I would have said, "Oh, I bought you that, girl."
That sucker came right out of the garbage can.
See,
Gina
the
said,
good-
hi, Yolan. We
Hey.
got Gina's here.
that's a great thing about
Hi, Gina.
Filipina. If you'd have done that in the U.S., you'd have wound up in court.
Or she's gonna get mad. You know, some women are gonna get mad at you. It's like, really? You're gonna give me this
Yeah, it's
from the
beautiful.
garbage?
It's beautiful. Johnny is so lucky. Look how beautiful.
Kevin like it
beautiful
this. He
his
always
wife is.
hugging.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
I love food.
Great. And
Yeah.
And cotton is
Yeah.
not this
And those are
cotton.
expensive in the Philippines. Like what you
Yeah.
said, they're expensive.
nothing
Yeah.
wrong
Like
with that. Nothing wrong with that thing.
No.
No, that's funny. The story is just hilarious.
Yeah, I know. It's nothing wrong with the bear because you know it looks something and what
So what about Helen's love life?
Yeah, Helen.
Helen.
Tell
How'd
What
you
love
meet your
life?
husband?
I met. Okay, I'll tell you how I met my husband. I was living. My first husband had just come back from overseas, and we moved cross country back here home. And I met this girl that lived in the same apartment that I lived in, the same project, I guess you'd call it. So I met her, and she had her boyfriend over there that night, and they were drinking. and my husband was there, and everybody was drinking. I wasn't. I believe it or not, I wasn't drinking at that time. But anyway, so that's how I met him. I met him there, and then I thought, oh, I can save this poor man. He drinks too much. I can save him,
Oh, wow.
and that's how
Wow,
I met him.
nice. That's nice,
Yep,
Helen.
that's
That's
how I
And
met
how
a
many
him.
nice
years together
story.
now? Helen, how many years you been married?
For let me think. Wait, um, 48.
Wow, 48.
48 years. Wow.
Wow,
Congratulations.
48 years. Yep.
8 years. Wow.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
good, Ellen. 48
That is
years.
so that
This year,
that means
this year in April, 48 years.
Yeah.
that means that would have been around 74, 70,
74.
Yeah. Wow.
74. Wow.
Yes. Yep.
That's good.
Yep. Yep. We've
Wow.
had good.
Imagine,
We're still together.
imagine my first time in the Philippines was 72,
Wow.
49 years ago.
Wow, Johnny.
Wow. Yeah, so long. Gina said
Wow.
I was about to say that, Johnny. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, you're right, Gina. It's just the thought counts.
Remember I told you guys when I think it was probably when I first met Johnny and his wife that my husband had bought me a diamond ring and about 10 years ago when I lost it and I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Well, I have a housekeeper now that comes and helps me because I can't I can't walk well.
Yeah.
But anyway, she comes to help me, and we were cleaning out the kitchen closet the other day because I couldn't get in there because it was behind the freezer and I just couldn't get in.
Yeah.
Guess what we found? That diamond ring.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's good,
Wow.
I
Helen.
was
That's strong.
thrilled. I
Yeah.
was thrilled.
Yeah. That's nice.
Wow.
That is
Yep.
great.
I started crying, and
I
my
know how it
my
feels. Yeah.
my housekeeper said, "What's the matter, Mrs. Helen? What's the matter?" And
Yeah.
I said, "This ring's been missing for 15 years."
Yeah, that's
Wow.
Wow.
yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
That's nice.
I
So
was
that
thrilled.
you're having a great
And
day.
so was he. He was thrilled too.
Mm-mm. And
So
see you
Helen, does
cry.
it still fit?
So yeah, 15 years. That long.
Wow.
Does
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Does it? It fits you still?
No, it's too big. I've got to get it. I've got to get it sized. Either that, or or get a guard put on it or something because I've lost so much weight that it's too big for me now.
Yeah, you need
That's
to.
what
Let's
Scotch
let's
tape
sell
does.
it. Helen,
What's that?
sell a sucker. Go to Atlantic City.
Yeah. Hey,
Yes.
you haven't needed it in this for this long. What the heck?
I told you guys last week, I think, that my husband buys lottery tickets all the time,
Mm-mm.
and he bought three $20 lottery tickets, and he won $12,000.
Wow, that's a
I
lot of
did.
money.
Wow.
He's
He
lucky.
won
Yep.
a couple of months ago.
Yep. Yeah, he won.
Wow.
Yep.
12. Well, that's
12,000.
awesome news.
He's
That's
lucky.
great.
That's
He's
great.
very lucky.
Yeah.
And that was on a scratch ticket?
Yeah.
Is
On
it
a scratch ticket. Yep.
Oh wow,
Wow.
on scratch.
So
He's lucky.
super chats all around.
Yeah, I wish I wish I can win even just 100 on a scratch.
And Johnny, I don't know if I told you, Johnny. We got a letter from the VA last week. After all this time, we've been fighting the VA for 13 years now. We just found out last week that my husband now is 100% disabled.
Oh, wow.
That's great.
After all this time, 15 years of fighting them.
Yeah, I remember you're talking about that back when Johnny's live stream that you're fighting for that. I
Yep,
remember.
yep.
Yeah, I remember. Like
You
you're
know,
always
I am so thrilled. I'm so happy because now he can get some of the medical and dental care that he desperately needs. Um, the dentist quoted us a price of $40,000 for dental
Wow.
care, and we can't afford it. We can't afford that. So
That's
he just got
outrageous.
approved, so now he can get it done.
Yeah, that's true. Now, yeah, it is like
I'm
100%.
so happy. I am so happy for him.
That's why I always try to get back to the Philippines as soon as I can because I like to get my dental stuff taken care of there
Yeah,
because
it's cheaper,
Yeah,
right?
it's it's so much cheaper in the
Yeah,
Philippines,
I know.
and
Cheaper. A lot cheaper.
their dentists are better than the U.S. dentist.
Yeah,
right,
for cleaning, it's
right.
a lot cheaper and anything.
Well, it
Well, it's
just
like my wife.
My
She just had
brother,
2 wisdom teeth pulled out, right?
Yeah.
uh-huh.
$100
Wow.
yeah,
What?
right,
That's not bad.
right,
for
Yeah,
two.
for
Oh
two.
my.
Yep.
yeah,
Here, like,
Wow.
a lot.
yeah.
Even with
It's
insurance. Even
outrageous what they charge here,
yeah, even
and
if
the
you have
dental work.
insurance, it's still a lot for copay, you know?
Like I have a crown in the back, and I get it done here. It always cracks, and
Mm-hmm.
then you got the nerve messes with you, and all that stuff. You go to the Philippines, they'll do it for a couple $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, $800,
Yeah, for a
nine
crown,
hundred dollars.
800. Yeah, and then if you're gonna have like root canals, it's 1,000
Oh,
plus
oh yeah. I
here.
don't even.
But yeah, with insurance,
I won't
you
even
know?
attempt to have a root canal here.
Yeah.
You'll have to sign over your car.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Root canal, it's really
Well,
expensive.
my husband needed 2 teeth pulled. They were going to charge him $1,250,
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
and that's outrageous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. In the Philippines, they do dental is so much shit. It's the worst. It's worth the price of the ticket.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
That's right.
I agree. Yeah, I know.
it's
Yeah.
worth just to fly over there just to get your dental work done.
Yeah, I agree with
That's
you
right.
because I have my root canal done here. Good thing I was working, so that they give me a discount. So I
Yeah,
didn't
but
really pay. I only pay like 10% off 1,002
ain't that
US
something?
dollar.
Four
Just only
thousand
10%
dollars.
I pay.
Like before, I was in Las Vegas. I had to have a tooth pulled.
Mm,
Got the X-rays. They told me how much it was, and they proceeded to pull it.
mm-mm.
The cashier comes and says, "Stop! He's a cash customer."
Yeah.
I had to
Wow.
get up and go to the front and pay for that before they would finish the process.
Oh man,
You get this
That's awful.
once it's cash. Yeah.
that's horrible.
Yeah,
That's
I got this
horrible.
tooth half out of me, half.
Mhm.
Oh, you got to pay, sir.
That's horrible.
And then implant,
I
it's
think that's
expensive too.
awful.
You know.
But
So
that's the way they do cash customers.
mm,
That's a clip joint.
Oh, well, it was Vegas.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, just like here to get braces. Oh, it's 5,000 plus. Philippines, it's like $1,200.
My
Wow.
word.
Yeah, it's like $1,200, and U.S. 5,000 plus braces.
That's crazy.
It's outrageous, the markup. Well, that's why whenever you fly into the Philippines, the first thing you see is a big old hospital. That's because a lot of Americans fly in and go to the hospital and meet their doctors there and have their procedures done.
Oh, even Angela City, big hospital.
Yeah, that's
They
what
do
I
that.
was.
They do that in Mexico too, Johnny.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
my uncle had arthritis, and we would go down to Mexicali all the time to get his medicines. Years ago, I don't know how if they do it nowadays, but
Well,
what they used to do before.
well,
Yeah, they
just
still do it, Johnny.
like to go like Philippines, you can go right to the pharmacies and get antibiotics, any of that stuff that you need. US, you got to get a prescription. You got to go
Well,
see the
Uh-huh.
doctor.
Yeah.
antibiotics, they say you need a prescription now, but you can get it without. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Over the antibiotics.
Depend on the pharmacy, of course, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I agree. Yeah.
Well, in Cebu, I was able to get a Z pack. If you know what it is, they'll sell it to you.
Oh
Really?
yeah.
That's yeah. If yeah. If you go in and say, "Hey, I need a Z pack,"
Mm-mm.
because normally I get the same. I get the sinus thing and the headache where it's
Yeah.
drains down my throat. I
So
get
you
it
need
all
to
the
take
Right.
time.
that.
Right.
And the Z pack always cures that. So
Mm.
I go right to the thing, said I need a Z pack. They go, okay, sir. And then they send me
Yeah.
a Z pack. No prescription needed.
A prescription, but
In the
something
US, I would have had to go to the doctor. I would have had to,
to write your prescription.
tell them
Yeah.
all my symptoms
Yeah. Right. Before you get the
before
prescription.
before you get a Z pack.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
It's
The good thing in like Subic though, if you need to go to a doctor, 350 pesos.
Oh,
Write
that's
your
not bad.
prescription, you know. Really cheap.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. 350
No.
pesos. Yeah. Here, I think
Johnny,
at least
Johnny,
$50.
Johnny, my
Yeah.
husband uses, like Thad just said, my husband uses albuterol as a quick thing for his COPD and his asthma. Here in the United States, if you pay cash for a albuterol inhaler, it's $38 for one inhaler. But if you go to it's called Progressive Pharmacy it's up in Washington State. All you need is a prescription from your doctor, and they will send the prescription. They send it over to France, and it costs you $2 an inhaler.
Wow.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
wow. That's not bad.
And anybody can do it. Anybody in any country can do that. It's
Yeah,
called
right.
Progressive. That's the name of the pharmacy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Wow. I'm gonna
Yeah,
write
definitely.
that down. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody, as long as you get a prescription from your
I'm gonna write it
doctor,
down too.
and
Yeah.
and honest to God, my husband's been get his inhalers for years up there.
Mm-mm.
Well, I have a friend who has COPD.
Uh-huh.
There you go, Nick. Yeah, you can tell him your friend.
Yeah, he's always he's got a lot of health problems, and anytime I can help him,
Yeah, that's true. Especially
I
that's
try
a
to.
good deal.
It's called Progressive. I can.
It's called Progressive Pharmacy. I think it's Kirkwood, Washington.
Marianne, you didn't take the dog bones.
And you get the prescription. You get a prescription from your doctor,
Yeah.
and tell him he can put 20 inhalers on there, and fax it into them with the doctor's name and everything. And then they fax it over to France, and they send it back to you, and you get 20 or 30, whatever the doctor says, and they come. And this includes shipping. I think it's $250 with shipping.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And you say that was in Kirkwood?
Kirkwood, Washington.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good, Helen. Good to know that.
And
Yeah.
anybody can use it. Like anybody can use it in any country.
Yeah. Especially if anybody can use it any country. That's good.
Well, I
My
know a lot of
daughter,
people because
my
of the
daughter had
because of the prescriptions are so high and the medicine's so high, who
Yeah.
order their stuff from Canada.
Mm-mm.
my daughter had skin cancer. They did the what they had to do to get the cancer off her face, but
Yeah.
they gave her this cream called Silamar cream, Silamar.
I should write it
The
down
cream here
too.
in the United States costs $100 for a 3-ounce tube.
Mm-mm.
She did it with that same company, and they sent it over to France, and she got that tube for $3 a tube.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh, good to know. Ellen, thank
I
you.
mean,
I wrote it
you
down too.
can't get pain pills or anything like that, but
But
other
at least
stuff you
someone
can
that
get.
knows, yeah, some other stuff. Yeah,
Gina
Gina,
she
why
got
you
a
don't come up
haircut.
on the stage here, Gina?
yeah, Gina,
I
join
know.
the panel. I'm gonna share the
Come
link.
on. This is
Gina.
this is a reunion, Gina.
And
Come
then
on up.
I hope Ray's gonna show up too. Ray.
Yeah, that'd be great,
That'd be
Ray.
great. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we get Ray, we have Gina.
What a great reunion.
This is cool.
You know, I think
This
it's
my
only,
medicine, Helen.
I think
What is your inhaler? Medicine.
I think it's only fair that we mention Mojo. And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you know,
That's for my asthma.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I have that too.
There.
You know, I
Yeah, that one.
still wish that his sons would let me send them money so I could give some money to his wife, you know.
Johnny, did you ever hear from his kids?
No, I never did.
Never did.
Nah.
Say hi, Auntie
Yeah,
Helen.
Gina said in her province, you can do haircut for $1.50 in the Philippines. For haircut.
Say hi, Auntie
Is
Helen.
that $1.50 for haircut?
Daddy, where are
Hey,
you?
Kevin.
Off your camera, Daddy.
Yeah,
Daddy,
we
open
have
the
Johnny,
this
camera. Said Kevin.
when you're gonna come to the States?
I gotta plug my phone in. Wait, low back.
Oh, okay.
Low bat. Johnny, when are
Low
you
bat.
gonna break down? When are you gonna break down and get you a power bank?
Daddy, nandun.
I can't hear you, Johnny.
Get the volume. Yeah, we can hear Johnny.
We can't hear you. We see you. We
Yeah,
see
we
him.
see Johnny, but can't hear Johnny. Pedicure and manicure.
Johnny
Hi,
Junior, say hi
Kevin.
to Auntie Helen. David, come here. Come here.
Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, we have Reggie here. Reggie.
Oh,
Hey. Oh, it's
hello.
Anna.
How's that?
Welcome,
Better?
Reggie.
Yes, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good with your landscape view
Hi,
too, Johnny.
sweetheart. How are you
Yeah,
guys?
that's good.
Oh, we have full panel. We have six.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, why you're not sleeping?
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, see, Johnny,
No.
that's good how you got it in landscape mode. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot
You see
better.
that? Same
yeah,
line.
that's a lot better.
Yeah, that's better.
Kevin,
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Kevin don't want to sleep yet.
Hey, Johnny, are you ever gonna get you a power bank?
No, I got one.
Do you?
I'll go back.
You have a
In the other room.
You have a in the other room. Do you have a solar one?
No, just plug in.
Oh, you need to get the solar one.
I think the solar is good, right? You can save electric.
Well, the solar one, while he's walking around,
Yeah, it's charged.
he can charge it up.
Yeah, through the sun.
Oh, okay.
Through the sun. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I use in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Is the solar one, and it's got a little clip. You can put it to your belt buckle or whatever,
Yeah.
and it charges with the sun while you walk around. And Johnny walks around a lot.
Yeah, and then sunny outside, it will charge, right?
And it's great in the brownouts and any of that time, you know.
Well, that's like my neighbor here, right? She didn't pay her electric, so they turned off her power. And
Yeah.
she said, I don't need the power. I said, why? I got solar. solar.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's true, yeah. The solar.
Solar is great.
They also have that solar in his house, and
Sorry.
he's using solar.
Yeah, solar is great in the Philippines because the power and electricity is so damn expensive.
Yeah, I know. Save you some electricity, you know.
Oh man.
Especially the power bank, you know, it will charge.
So who's this giving me the peace sign?
That's Reggie.
Advantages, my name is Reggie. My name is
Reggie.
Reggie. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, from Davao, right, Reggie?
Oh, you're from Davao? Okay.
Yeah.
Close,
Welcome.
Daddy.
Yeah. From Davao, right, Reggie?
So my location is Davao City, Philippines. The zip code is 8,000.
Yeah, in the Philippines.
What the hell did Reggie just say? What did
What
you
did
say?
you say, Reggie?
My real name is Reginald Dawson. Call me Reggie in this YouTube site.
Hello, Reggie.
Oh, hi. How are you doing, sir?
He can sing. Reggie can sing. Actually,
Ooh.
Reggie, he used to work to my sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Right,
do you know
Reggie.
do you know Helen and Subic Bay Johnny?
Yes.
You do? Do you
Hell yes.
watch-
Helen is one of
Yeah,
my close
and
friends.
yeah, we met him through Missy's channel.
Channel, yeah, and those
Yeah.
Marian too.
do
Because
you
I
watch,
like
do you watch Johnny's videos?
No.
Oh,
Marian.
we
No,
got a
what do you
problem with you.
say?
You have to watch Johnny's videos
Yeah, and Marian. You watch.
and
I'm
Marianne.
using a link of Johnny's YouTube channel.
Yeah, I
Johnny,
got it on the comment section.
it's Subic Bay Johnny.
So what's the
Oh, we lost
problem?
Helen. Where'd
Why
Helen
Helen
go?
lost?
She'll come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll come back.
Helen's
Johnny, your
iPad,
content on your
iPad
YouTube
can only last so
channel.
long still, Johnny, and it kicks
Oh,
off
yeah.
and then she'll come back. She
Yeah,
hasn't changed. She
yeah.
hasn't changed.
Always like she got kicked out and then she'll come back.
You know, I like how Johnny figured out the landscaping mode. It looks a lot better.
There we go. She's come.
Well, I had to charge my phone. That's why it's in landscape.
Oh, that's the best way. That's how you're supposed to shoot.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
that's
nice,
how you
right?
are, but I forgot.
Yeah, it looks nice like that.
That's how you're supposed to shoot.
It's like mine.
Yeah, landscape is the only way. Like you will see, like Reggie and Helen
And Marianne.
and Marianne, they have it straight like that.
Straight,
Well,
like this.
Right.
That's
Should be
the
like
wrong
this.
way to shoot.
Yeah.
It should
Your
always
phone should be like
sideways.
that. Yeah.
Always.
Sana sila? Kunin mo yung electric fan doon sa kwarto.
Yeah. In landscape mode, that's why you see people's
Gina.
videos real short, and then they go to try to stretch it, and it looks bad.
I'm good. And I got a hangover.
You got
What about last
hangover? You had
weekend?
party last night, said, right?
Oh,
So Reggie, you
yeah,
got drunk yesterday?
yeah.
Yeah, you had party.
It's a party hangout.
So Reggie and I were working on challenge my sister if she's gonna show up on my live stream on her birthday for Red Horse. Right, Reggie?
Yeah,
What, she's gonna get drunk
for a
on Red
big
Horse?
dare.
My
For a
sister.
big dare.
Oh, we got Gina's here.
That was a big dare for
Gina
her
here?
sister. Chad,
Okay,
I'm
you
good.
stay
But
there. I cannot clean nail.
Okay,
I'm still here, ate.
okay.
I don't see Gina. There's
Gina. Where's Gina?
Oh,
Gina.
who's G? Is that Gina?
Yeah, that's
Gina.
Gina.
Oh, hi,
Gina.
Gina.
Gina, she must be plugging in her headset.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Ah,
Gina,
wake Mike up.
So how are you, Gina?
wait, we're all waiting for her to speak. Well,
Yeah,
fine, Gina. Do that
probably
way.
she's charging her cell phone and doing.
So has anybody heard from Mumbles?
Okay naman.
I
Hindi ka
haven't.
masarap.
Helen, have you heard from Mumbles?
Helen would be the
No,
one.
I haven't. He only said hello to me when he came back to the United States. I haven't heard from him since.
Wow.
Probably busy working. Back
You
to
know what?
work.
He's been back here about a week and a half, I think.
I don't think we're gonna hear from him. You know, I still see Jordan, aka Maximus, running around. I always see him. I don't
Where's
really.
Gina? Gina, I
Yeah,
lost
I've
you.
seen him in, you know, Dimples?
I don't know her channel.
Dimples in the Philippines.
Is
Or
that
Dimples Philippines, something like that.
Yeah, I even saw her channel.
Yeah.
Gina,
Is
I
it any
lost
good?
you. And Reggie.
Is it any good, Johnny?
Yeah. I guess it's okay.
Hey,
So Marian's doing some nail. Look at
Hey.
that.
here,
You gotta
here.
get that 2,000 pesos back.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, I saw.
Marian, we can watch you.
I saw a channel here, and I don't know if you guys ever saw this channel, and I want to mention it, but it's a woman expat that's living in the Philippines,
Oh, okay, Gina.
and she has a channel, and it's called. Let me make sure I get it right.
We understand you, Jenna girl.
Oh, Reggie, look, Marian, she's doing nails.
She's doing pedicure.
Yeah,
Pedicure.
pedicure. See?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm cleaning yan.
cleaning. And what color are you gonna
They're
put?
my customer.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
And there.
Oh, wow. You have two.
Hi, dalawa.
Hi. That's
That's
good,
right.
Marian.
Talbog tayo sa ano,
Marian, you
tahita.
can do live stream doing that.
Yes, ate.
Yeah, they can watch you doing, nails on your live stream. I lost Ellen again. Where's
Okay.
Ellen?
Here's the name of this channel is Philippine Antics Expat Help.
And
Really?
what's the
Yes.
channel all about?
It is a woman
Baka naman singit na nakikita ng
Filipina?
who's married a Filipino,
Oh,
and she is living in the Philippines. And she is telling you how it is to be a woman living in the Philippines.
Oh,
It's kind of interesting channel.
and she's She's Filipina.
No, she's white. She's American.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she is American, and she's not little. She's a big woman.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm
She's a
telling you, yeah.
she's a big woman, and her Filipino is a little guy, and they moved from the U.S. to the Philippines,
Mm-hmm.
and she, it's funny how, you know, we get
Later
the
is
we
kulik
get the
is
skin
daw.
tax.
Mm-hmm.
We get the skin tax. Well, the same applies to
Black
women.
for 5 minutes.
Oh, same.
They get the skin tax like we do. So I just found it interesting that uh, to hear the side of what a woman
Mm-hmm.
expat in the Philippines
The
and what
Philippines, yeah.
they go through,
Yeah.
and she gives
Because it's
you,
opposite, yeah.
yeah, she gives you that, and she's not a little woman,
Mm-mm.
you know, she's, but the
Siguro na
channel,
wala nang
And where she
natira.
live in the Philippines?
oh
Kasi
god,
mahirap para sa
uh,
akin.
oh gosh, I don't know. I want to say Baguio, but I'm not 100%
Mm-hmm.
sure. But it's close to Manila,
Oh, probably, yeah.
but I don't know where. But it's called Philippine Antics Expat Help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
and
then she gives some advice.
well, she gives you like their budget, and how how much different she's treated versus
Yeah.
the US, and I thought it's an interesting channel because she's not a little woman at at,
Hey,
at all.
Tita Missy, who's Gina Reyes? Who's Nathan Reyes?
I don't know who's that guy.
Who?
No, Nathan. The
That
one
was
that you
ano,
named earlier.
that was a dog.
Nathan
Who
Reyes.
I don't
Is
know Nathan Reyes likes
It's
Ladyboy
somebody that
Opa.
you know, Nick.
huh?
Or
Oh?
somebody that know you, probably.
I don't know what they say. I didn't
But
read
I
it.
said ako,
Same thing earlier. The one that you like Lady Boy.
he likes Ladyboy, so
Yeah,
you
Nick,
want. So he
Is
Nick
wants
that
me.
loves
Oh,
Lady Boy.
he wants me.
the one that when I was in love
Yeah,
with somebody, and oh,
yeah.
just let them yap. It don't matter.
Mm-mm.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know what
Johnny,
they
So he
say,
came back.
different strokes for different folks.
hey,
Yeah, I know. So he just came back. I guess it's been watching. So
yeah,
that,
he's been watching. He's just looking for a reason to yap. That's
yeah.
okay. It's probably Jordan or somebody.
Mm-mm.
That's okay. I don't. I don't. Whatever floats their
Siguro
boat.
na wala nang natira
No,
sa...
like I was saying earlier. I talked with Philo in the Philippines, and he knows you, Johnny.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
guy.
Yeah, you know Philo in the Philippines.
Yeah, I
That
heard about.
Phylon.
I've seen him, but I really don't know him, you know. But I
That
mean,
Phylon. Is that
Yeah,
the Phylon?
Is
he's
that feeling the Philippines friend, right? Am I right?
but
no,
he's a real good friend with
Yeah,
Brian.
yeah, Brian.
Brian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I know. Yeah.
I was on there talking about your channel, and
Mm-hmm.
talking with Philo and talking about your channel, and he says
Oh,
he knows you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he says he knows Johnny.
Oh yeah, probably watch it. Yeah,
who's Johnny?
Well,
Johnny, yes.
yeah.
I was
So with John,
that's Johnny right there.
right there.
I
So with Johnny, check
I
his
always
channel.
I
That's
always
my
throw
husband, Reed.
I always throw a Johnny plug in any chance I get.
Yeah, Reggie,
Oh
it's
yeah.
Marian's husband. So with Johnny,
Okay.
yeah.
So I have a song for Johnny. Oh,
Yeah, gonna sing for Johnny.
Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa.
Yeah, that's a song. Yeah.
That was a nursery rhyme.
Mm-mm.
A
Reggie's
kid's
Yeah,
been
I've heard it
song.
singing Red
before.
Horse.
This
Yeah,
song came from Tutu
Ellen's
TV.
back here. Welcome back, Ellen. I hope Ray's gonna show up.
Hi, Helen.
I'm back.
Helen's such a sweetheart.
Hey, Nick, have you observed all these other channels like Tim? After they get all the donations and everything, so everybody's on vacation now.
Yeah, you notice that? Yeah, yeah.
Every one of them's on vacation.
Ain't that? And some of them skipped out.
Oh yeah.
They're on
Wow.
vacation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Black for 5 minutes.
There was a lot of donation channels going there for a minute, wasn't there?
for a minute there was a bunch.
Mm-mm.
Yes, yes. Hey, I noticed that critter hunter guy. He didn't lose no weight during the typhoon, did he? I, have you ever seen that guy?
Not sure. Yeah, I've seen him, but I really don't know him.
Yeah, that's that. He's a young kid too, but he's huge.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and he's the one that hangs out with that Finn Snow.
Yeah, I put in one of my videos. Hey, I'm gonna go to Cebu, and all you guys got to do is finance me, and I'm gonna head down there right tomorrow. I didn't get no donations.
That'd be nice.
No, I was serious. I was gonna go. I was gonna help one or two families to rebuild the house, but unfortunately, nobody wanted to finance it.
Well, Johnny, you need to have your GoFundMe account for your island. You remember
Yeah,
that
my
island?
my waxing salon or something like that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the Bikini Wax Island.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Johnny needs to start that.
Start the PayPal
Yeah,
or
we could
GoFundMe.
we could think
Right.
of somebody who made off pretty good by doing that.
Right, but they shut him down.
Yeah, not,
Not
but
that-
I'm sure he collected.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Wow.
I'm sure. Hey Johnny, you know what you need to do? Like he's doing. You need to start doing some merch or doing a shirt or something. So I
What?
definitely buy a shirt. Get your
Yeah.
shirt.
Get a shirt like made
Yeah.
and
I'm
then
looking for wife number 2 first. You gotta have number 2.
No, just put Marianne on
Yeah.
on a
She looked at you.
carousel. Just put
No,
her
it's
on
okay.
the
Wife number 2 is okay.
Mm-mm.
that
Yeah,
would,
T-shirt, merchandise.
yeah, Johnny, you should do a shirt or something.
Or at least Subic Bay Johnny and then the
Something, a hat or something.
yeah, the view,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
the view of Subic Bay. You can
I would definitely sport one of Johnny's shirts.
yeah,
You
that
know?
would be
Okay.
nice.
I'll see what I can do on that.
Yeah, because I would definitely.
Yeah,
I
even just the
definitely
name
buy
and
it.
then the picture you just put, even just a small view of Subic Bay or something like that.
Just come up, put your own spin on it.
Yeah,
You
Oh,
could
yeah.
put
just a small.
like I would say like make sure that you have the name and everything on the back,
Mm-mm.
and then put like
Even just a small logo in it on the
something
front.
like in the front. Too gaudy, people won't wear. But if you
Right,
have, like,
exactly.
if you have something like like a
Just a
symbol
small one. Yeah.
right in,
Right, something
yeah,
over the
right,
pocket. Yeah.
yeah, right in the pocket, and then
At the back.
advertisement in the back. That would, that would be like it could be a ship with Subic Bay Johnny or something.
Yeah. something like that.
I'm
That'd
sure
be nice.
I would definitely I'll definitely buy one, but I'm sure you can get it like if you put a Navy ship or something in the back and say Subic Bay Johnny,
Yeah, and then
you would get a lot of especially servicemen and
yeah,
stuff
that
like
logo.
that
Yeah,
Well,
would
even
at
just
one
definitely
time,
simple
a
buy it.
like
lot of people got scared too because YouTube's made it. You can't sell merchandise on your channel, right?
No, you can
But
do merch. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I think
at
we have
one
the
time,
option.
they were cracking down on people.
No, well, I don't know. I don't uh what's the name? Overstay Road, he just did a new shirt and he
Oh yeah,
sells it all
Yeah,
over his channel.
yeah,
So
it's
yeah.
a new T-shirt. Yeah.
I'm sure there's no issue with it.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Maybe if it was propaganda stuff or something, maybe they'd say something. But to put a link, what you do is you just set up with a local merchant, and I'm sure Missy can set you up with a local merchant because she had shirts made up.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah, made
Yeah,
up.
and then you just send your design to them,
Mm-hmm.
and then you post a link to that, and you just get a percentage of what the shirts they sell.
Right.
That's
You can
the
even do
only.
it. You can do that even with Cheap Mike.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can do because yeah, they do that kind of
but I don't
T-shirt
know.
and yeah,
The only thing is, if he's having them made in the U.S., your
yeah. For the
profit
subscribers in
margin.
the US, they can ship it here.
Yeah,
It's
but
more cheaper.
yeah, but your profit margin won't be as good. You know what
Right,
I mean?
because you got to
Yeah,
pay tax on it, and
Right, right. If you get it uh
in the
there, the
Philippines.
labor cost and everything, your profit margin will be a lot higher, you know. And a lot of times, uh really actually the cheapest places is uh if you use a company in China
Yeah,
and
direct shipping.
yeah, and it's a lot cheaper that way.
well, it's
You
like Lazada and Shopee.
Yeah,
Everything's from China.
yeah,
yeah,
that's true. Yeah.
right. And that's what they do. But if you use a China shop and set up with a logo with them,
Well, that's
then
good, Gina.
every order will come out of China, but you get a cut.
Mm-mm.
Right.
That's the best way because you would sell a lot, Johnny. You would sell a
Uh-huh.
lot.
Yeah, I bet.
You
Yeah,
know?
and that kind of design, even just a simple Subic Bejani, like you said, and then
Yeah, put a
the
little
ship thing,
Oh
logo.
a
yeah.
small logo here.
Yeah,
The
a
main
logo
thing is
right
the
over the
name,
pocket,
Subic
Civic Bay
Bejani
Johnny,
name,
and
YouTube.
then a ship that says
Mhm.
Civic Bay Johnny on
Yeah,
the back, and
Well,
maybe a
I'll just
little.
copy Mark's stuff and I'll just change the design.
There you
yeah,
go.
just the
Hey,
design. Yeah,
there you go.
there you go.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
instead of Fatima riding the Carabao, just change the face and put Mariana on there.
on the Carabao. Yeah.
Now, Mary Ann chasing the dog with a pooper scooper.
Oh yeah, right.
Yes, definitely.
Gina said I took a photo of us and post on Facebook.
Hey Gina, why ain't you
Yes.
up here?
Yeah,
Why ain't you
Gina, join
coming up
us and
here?
take new picture
Golly.
too.
Look,
That'd be
with all
nice.
that high tech stuff in California, you're telling me you can't get decent internet? Come on now.
Yeah, join us, Gina. Everybody's here, and then maybe Ray's gonna show up anytime
Yeah,
soon now.
Ray is Ray is who we need, and then the night is complete. You
Yeah,
know.
I know. Last night he stopped by and say hi, and then he said it's gonna go to the airport to, take what was this?
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
Yeah, Nathan. They definitely lived a good life.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's good. Gina, I got your picture here too when I took the picture.
Yeah. See, that's yeah, Tim K. Yeah. Well, them guys ain't even licensed to be doing that shit.
Try
You
it
know,
again, Gina. Gina,
they're
you
not
try it again.
they're not even licensed. They just start doing it.
Yeah.
I know Missy's logo. I have an issue with her shirt.
Yeah, I know.
You can't even see it. Your
Yeah, I
name.
know. I need to make a new logo. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you couldn't even see your name. All you can see is YouTube.
Yeah, right. I
You
think I need
know,
to make new
you don't
design.
have to. You don't have to promote YouTube. They already know.
Yeah. So
You
I
know.
need to make up like different
Yeah.
design.
You need to put it to where uh I would put it in the back of the shirt, not in the front.
Yeah. That's
You
what I
know.
figure, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
because
put on the back and then just a small logo on the front. Just
yeah.
a simple.
Anything too gaudy, people don't want to wear.
Yeah,
You
right.
know.
I agree, yeah. It's too much, yeah.
If you got too much going on a shirt, you can't wear it every day. You
Yeah,
know, you
I
got to keep
agree,
it.
yeah.
You got to keep it simple. You
Simple,
know,
yeah. At least the name and a
Johnny,
small.
is your volume still messed up? I can't hear you.
I am not talking.
Ah, there we go. Okay,
That's funny.
there you go.
Alan's laughing, yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
everybody.
Try
hey,
it again,
I
Gina.
got a shirt for you, Missy. Missy, I got a shirt. Well, you'll probably make millions. Just put
Yeah.
on there, just put on there, Manny for president.
Oh yeah, Manny for president. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, especially a lot. People likes Manny for boxing.
Well, you know what will happen though? She wears that in the Philippines. She'll probably take a shot for that one.
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
they're they're real political over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
You don't
I know, I
you
know.
don't want to wear anything politically,
No,
no matter what side you're on.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
So, do you think we're going to war, U.S.? You think we're? I know we're putting our nose in the business of the Ukraine thing. Do you think that's going to
yep,
kick off?
I think it is.
Do you think Russia's just? I think Russia's just bluffing myself.
I hope so.
You can never tell with U.S. We always get ourselves in the and stick our nose in the stuff.
Mm-mm.
Didn't the U.S. send 3 carriers over there?
Yeah,
I thought I saw something on 3 carriers.
yeah. We kind of stir the pot.
That's
You
not
know,
good.
it's not, and you never. I mean, granted, we never get the full story of what's really going on anyway. They
Yeah.
never.
Right.
They only tell us, little snippets of really what's
Mm-mm.
involved, but it's mainly has to do with money.
That's true. It's all about money.
you know,
Money, money.
it always has to do.
Mm-mm.
There's some type of political gain there. I think
Yeah.
now with
Missy's got a nice little office, huh?
yeah, she's so far away though.
Boom.
Oh
Me?
yeah,
Missy
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
She
You got to
she
get
she
closer,
I can do
Missy.
the
yes.
remote. Let me
You
see.
have
There you
you
go.
you, you close.
Closer.
Yeah,
there.
well, your audience wants to be engaged with you. When you're so
Yeah.
far away,
Now I'm
it,
closer now.
it's like you're out of touch.
Yeah.
Let's stand at what's that outfit you're wearing?
This one, it's a
Yes,
dress.
yeah, that's nice.
I was working earlier, so
That
look at
that
my
is nice.
jacket here. See?
Can we see it without being like looking too? Look at that. It's a
Yeah,
nice
see?
outfit.
Look at
That
it.
is nice.
Really.
That yeah.
What time is it there, Missy? Like 4 in the morning?
1:19.
Look, that's a nice
Oh,
outfit.
1:18? That's not early. That's not
I'm
late.
wearing dress.
You look very nice.
Well, thank you, Nick.
You do. That's a very
Thank
nice
you.
outfit. That is.
Thank you.
If I was in trial, I'd want you to be my lawyer.
Really? And then you're gonna be in jail. If I'm gonna be your lawyer, I can guarantee you'll be in jail.
You look very professional. You look very
So
nice.
what's this I hear, Missy? You're investing now in Bitcoin?
Oh.
Yes, and stock.
Well, Bitcoin. I think the Bitcoin is over, but
Yeah,
they got other crypto is better. I think.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
And so Nick,
XRP. I like XRP.
yeah, Nick, investing too, right, Nick? Tell us about.
Oh,
No,
I
Bitcoin.
invest.
Stock market,
I
right?
invest a lot in crypto,
Yeah,
but I don't mess with Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. Yeah,
No.
I got Bitcoin a little bit.
Well,
because
you can't make no money off Bitcoin.
You can't make no money off
Yeah,
it.
no. I agree. No, that's why I
The
prefer.
bandwagon is over for Bitcoin unless you got in at the beginning.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now it's like just the penny stock I'm playing on. So.
Well, I wouldn't. You don't want to. I would not go out of any coins that are not in the. I'd say at the least.
Yeah.
The top 100.
Yeah.
Anything under that, don't even look at.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree.
You know, but mainly the top 50 is all you need to look at.
The top 50.
Missy, have you heard of a website called CoinGecko?
No, I never heard.
That's very good for showing all the coins.
Wow. I should write it down.
Market cap. That's what I use. That's what I use. But CoinGecko, you can buy. You can buy through them.
Yeah.
Well, I just look at the ratings.
Yeah, the ratings.
They're going up and down.
But the market cap one is who everybody bases it off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, but XRP.
Well, you never know about XRP. It might go up, might go down.
Yeah, there's no guarantee. I know. That's the thing.
Depends on the lawsuit.
Yeah.
And right now, because if you invest in XRP, they're not carried on. See, it all has to do with supply and demand.
Yeah.
Okay. XRP, you have to uphold. You have to go through these. You have to buy it. Well, you can't even buy it. You have to buy another coin, trade it into XRP. It's a big ordeal to actually buy XRP. So the loops, people's not going to want to jump through. You want something that is on the exchanges. The more exchanges, the more people see it, the easier it is to buy, the more you'll make. Whenever XRP is off the exchanges, it's hard to buy not many people's gonna buy it
Yeah, no.
because you have to have a special wallet for it. You have to open up a different account. It's harder to buy. The coins that you want to buy are the ones that are on the big exchanges.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you mean like
Uh,
Shiba Inu, for example?
for example, but that is a publicity coin. You want to
I
buy
Reggie.
you want to buy uh you want to buy a coin that is on pretty much most of the exchanges.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, but Nick, have you tried to do forex trading? Johnny, have you tried forex trading?
Give me
no, I
one second.
haven't.
Yeah, me too.
What is it?
Forex trading. Like
Foreign
Forex trading.
exchange, buying
yeah,
dollars or buying pesos or
yeah. It's
yen
like
or.
yeah, it's a currency. You know what I mean?
No, no.
Me too.
The only thing that I would take risk on
Mm-mm.
is as far as outside
Okay.
of them
To see
exchanges would be
yeah. Maybe
NFTs because
oh
NFTs
yeah.
people are making $100,000 off of 2,500.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's crazy, but people are doing that.
Mm-mm. And then plus,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just trying
they're
to work
making
against
tons of money off a picture. You know.
Yeah, that's an NFT. An NFT is
Yep.
just a picture. Yeah.
Yep.
But you own the rights to that picture.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I usually just do with a penny, and then I make a little bit. That's it. That's
Julia,
all.
yes, because my connection is full, and today
But
are we going
remember,
to answer
Missy, only
individual.
invest what you can afford to lose.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's what they always said. Yeah, don't put too much.
In and out for what was the
Oh,
name?
Reggie, where are you at? Welcome back.
This was for I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
answering
like some people
uh
they lose a lot of
Roger.
money. You know, just they because they put too much on and on and on. You know,
I'm just answering the mood
and they end
way.
up like losing a lot instead of making.
So Reggie, you're in Davao.
Yes, yes, Johnny.
Okay.
Any questions, Johnny? Oh, any questions
Nah,
about
I
my
just want. No, I heard that you're friends with Missy's sister.
Yeah,
Yes,
he works with my sister. My sister.
yes. I was work on Mrs. Sister 1 year ago. So I was
Okay.
in Pampanga.
In Angeles, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Pampanga last 2017, and I'll go home 2018. Going back to the city.
Mm-mm.
And
So we'll see.
2019,
But you miss
and
when you going back to Pampanga.
I
You
think
don't
going back
know
to
yet.
Pampanga is only for vacation. It's only for vacation.
Mm-mm. Reggie, do you know Arnold Salgate? He lives in Davao.
No. Can you give me the Facebook account of that name? Can you give me the Facebook account?
So Reggie, on my sister's birthday, you joined the live stream because we're gonna challenge her,
Yeah.
right?
Drink the one case of Red Horse.
Yeah, a red horse. She's gonna join the live stream. We'll see on her birthday.
Drink Red Horse, but the foreigners like is a San Miguel.
San Miguel beer, yeah, S&P.
In US,
Yeah,
most of the foreigners visit the Philippines. We choose to drink San Miguel beer.
San Miguel beer, yeah. That's what they drink.
San Miguel beer. No Red Horse because Red Horse is fast to drunk.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
It's
mostly
really
Unlike
strong.
Filipinos like Red Horse.
Yeah, because it's stronger. They make them drunk faster,
Uh,
right,
because the
Reggie?
Philippines, like,
Mm.
But you know, like in Angeles, a lot of Filipina, they love Red Horse with a straw.
Yeah, with a straw. Yeah, that's how they drink Red Horse. So Reggie, what you guys drink last night? Red Horse? You
rum.
said you have hangover. Did you drink Red Horse or San Miguel?
But yeah, no, no red horse, no.
So what?
Fundador,
Fundador.
Fundador,
And why? Oh, okay. It's different.
Fundador light. And after the Fundador light, then another
Yes.
set of Tanduan Select.
Mm-hmm.
Tanduan Select with a chaser of Coca-Cola.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Filipinos love Imperador also.
Emperador, yeah. That's
and
the
later.
and Tanduan. How about gin? Ginebra. Or Ginebra. You
But
don't
I love
drink
gin,
that?
but some of the
That's
gin mix
stronger.
mix of juice mix.
Yeah.
There's a mix of juices.
So Missy, how long you been live now? 6 hours?
Yeah, 6 hours. That's how long.
Is that it?
That's it.
Just
Yeah.
6 hours?
Last time we did like 10 hours. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That one
Sorry.
have you heard of Traveling Travelers?
Yes, yes, Gina. I watch him. I watch him sometimes on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hey Missy. Okay, I know you're monetized, but you don't
Yeah.
make a lot of videos, right? You
No.
mostly go live streams.
Yeah.
Are you able to make the threshold? You can just say yes or no. Every
Threshold.
month? Do you make money off this?
Yeah. Little
Okay,
bit. Just little bit. You know.
just little.
Yeah, just little.
Well, we
I
You
hope
gotta
to
start
make.
pumping out videos.
Yeah.
well,
I'm
yeah, but
trying to do more videos and like.
we gotta change our video content. She's doing reviews of Arby's hamburgers. We can't have them.
At least you watch it though.
Now, Missy, how about friends in bikinis?
Yeah, friends in bikinis. Oh wow, you're a guy.
I'll wear one.
You are okay. I'll take video of you, Nick. That's gonna be a lot of views.
I'll wear a
Millions.
thong backwards.
Yeah, I know.
That was my kid. If she calls me twice,
Yeah.
I freak out. So she called me twice, so I had to answer.
Oh, that's her. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was just because her friend
Oh.
had a car question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun to do, Gina.
Yeah. If they call me twice, I have to answer.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you have to answer. That means really.
One just means I'm just calling, but two.
Two, you really need to answer. Yeah,
I
like
need to answer.
emergency. You know.
Yeah. But it wasn't. But who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. See, we it's good to see everybody.
Yeah, I know. It's nice night. You know.
I think it's wonderful.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's great to see everyone. And when I come, and Johnny's the reason why when I come to, of course, Helen's always gets kicked off. She has to read.
Yeah, I know. Always same thing.
Well, I think she uses that iPad or whatever, and it only that processor only runs so long before it gets too hot, and then it kicks off, and then she has to restart it. I think that's why it keeps doing it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think so. But she just keep coming back. So,
Yeah.
She never like quit. Get up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's
Nothing
done that
can
on
stop
Johnny
her,
forever.
So, Reginald, you've been in Angeles a lot, right? Do you have a foreigner boyfriend there before?
No,
Actually, No, yes, no. No, but
Yes,
I
No.
don't have
no.
a guy. I don't have a friend or guy to meet.
Oh, just go
There's
down to
Alan.
Walking Street.
Yeah. Yes, but I don't wear that.
Hey,
Yes, but I
Johnny,
wear.
any news on when you're coming to the States?
For me? Nah.
Any news?
It's gonna be. Oh, truth?
Yeah.
No, I don't know how that rumor got started. I made a video and said goodbye to Paul, Old Dog, and
Yeah.
Oh,
everybody thought I was leaving.
Oh,
oh, okay. Probably they think it's you, the one leaving, not him.
No, it's Paul.
Oh, it's going back to the
Yeah,
state.
Paul is going back. His
Wow.
Because his father's sick.
yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah.
his
That's
father.
true, yeah.
But everybody thought I was leaving.
Oh, okay.
Now, when Johnny leaves, you'll know because there'll be a whole clan go with him.
Yeah,
taking
right.
he's taking half the Bron guy when he goes.
Yeah,
Well, actually, when I go, I'll have to go first because we have no house in the States unless Helen's going to let us live with her.
yeah. That's true.
I would, Johnny, I would do that, you know.
Oh, I know you would.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. You know,
That's nice of Ellen. You know?
Ellen's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
She is one of them women that you know that if you were by anywhere by her, she would
Yeah,
help you out. You know.
that's true. Yeah.
If you don't mind the
Well,
cold
Helen, at least you
weather.
can get free pedicures.
Yeah. Yeah, you got three pedicures.
That's good. Yeah, that's right.
That's nice.
Well, I always learn something when I'm on with you guys. Now I know to get help my buddy out with Progressive Pharmacy in Kirkwood,
Yeah.
Washington.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out too.
Yeah, because
Progressive Pharmacy.
that's gonna help out a lot. And Johnny, I'm going to, you know, he's the reason why. Because normally I would just go to Cebu. That's normally where I would go. But I'm going to. I've been to Manila before, but I'm going to this next trip. I think is going to be in Manila, and I'm going to go uh, see Subic Bay Johnny.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it's closer.
Great. That would be good.
That would be great because I would love to hang out with Johnny because he's got so much knowledge. It would just be stupid on my part to not hang out with Johnny.
I'll even start drinking, Nick.
Hey, you will have to. We'll definitely have to go hang out and have a cold beverage of your choice.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be
That-
nice.
that is-
You would like
that is
Subic.
definitely-
Hanggang makatulog.
Well,
Ay,
the company
muling
would be the driving force.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I could hang out with Johnny and talk. It wouldn't matter where we was at, really.
So that's nice, Nick.
We always had a good. We've always had a good conversations. Always. We get some craziness in this life. I know that.
Yeah, I know. I remember those days.
But
Same,
you know,
it's like
Well,
round
it was kind of crazy before, though, when you got Nick and you got Mojo and
Yeah, I
Chief
know.
Mike.
Mojo too.
It
Yeah,
got kind of crazy, you
yeah,
know?
and it's nice. And
And
it's
then you
nice.
get Jordan.
Yeah, it's nice.
yeah. Well, Johnny just had it. Johnny's such a nice person that he gave the forum so open that it got hard to control.
It got so bad, though, Missy and Dad, they
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
come on my channel no more.
Yeah, I know. It's so bad. Yeah, it got so over crazy.
Well,
It got bad.
Yeah.
That's because it got
It's
It
so
went
ano yan.
crazy.
It
Yeah,
got out
It
of
went out of
control.
control.
It
out of
got out of
control. Yeah.
control. Yeah, yeah. It
But
was
it
hard
was
to.
doing great for a while, you know. And then even we got God. Remember God? Even his, how we
God and King, remember King?
King, Michael. Remember Michael? You get sometimes you get really crazy. Nicole, very
Oh,
first lady, yeah. And then
we have,
Michael talks a lot about Philippine history.
and
It's like that's so crazy, but I mean, it's okay.
yeah, just like Gina
Yeah.
said, it was because of that love triangle. That thing really got goofy, where Brian was in love with the one, or going behind talking to the other one, Keith, and that was just a big old mess there. That was just that was just kind of
It's like,
sickening to watch.
and then I remember too, we do like longer hours, Johnny, like longer hours, and then me, I fall asleep, like, listening, because it's like 8 hours longer than that.
Well, who likes to listen to that drama about you love me, I love you, and
Yeah,
all that?
I enjoy, what's that? Suitcase. Jake, I enjoy this story
Yeah,
about,
yeah.
wanting to
But
go to the Philippines, this
here's
and
the
that.
here's the thing, here's the thing that I don't know happened, and I hope it didn't. And this is the thing that always, uh, Jake took Jake Jake took the first opening for that surgery,
Hmm.
and I think he's I think he should have, he was trying. There was one good surgeon, but he was backed up,
Yeah, right.
and he went to this other one that had all these openings.
Yeah, I
And
remember
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
they switched the doctor like that, and
yeah,
yeah, it's so
I
sad.
don't.
It went so fast. It's like,
I think, and doctors have the tendency to take a serious thing and act like it isn't that serious.
yeah, right.
But that
yeah,
wasn't.
Crazy.
because actually he was acting like it wasn't that serious.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
that's a
Yeah, it's like
serious.
Yes, he was. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it was like that's an in and out procedure.
yeah.
No, it's not.
That's what he's thinking. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like just a simple you go in and out. But I know it's not that simple.
and I just, in my opinion, dealing with doctors and Helen being a nurse, that
So, yung
if
base,
there is
no,
one doctor that's got a bunch of
yan.
openings
Hmm.
and one doctor that's booked up,
Yeah,
I would go more with the doctor booked up
Yun lang po
than the one that has all
But,
the openings.
hmm,
ba?
Especially in a procedure that's,
yeah. That's really what you call it, kind of procedure. Really, because surgery. You know what I mean? It's a hard
well,
surgery. So, and
well,
he's talking about licking bulbs.
it's,
It's hard.
just because you're a doctor
Mhm.
doesn't make you good.
Yeah, doctors make mistakes too. They're not
I mean,
perfect. I
there's,
agree.
there's a lot of mechanics out there,
Yeah,
but they're not all good.
and then also the surgery. There's no guarantee too because you have to sign this before you even, take you for surgery. You have to sign.
Yeah.
That means they can't guarantee you cannot be.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
I don't know. Just like, okay, that Sunshine Shoulders guy.
Hmm.
Okay, he has his sidekick, Moonshine Shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just died, didn't he?
He died trying to get to Changwao Hospital
Yeah,
in Cebu.
yeah, I
And
remember that.
because
I
where he
remember
was
that.
at, because where he was at, and he went to the first closest hospital, and they kept him there,
Yeah,
and they couldn't fix him.
yeah, no.
And then he had to transfer, and took him a couple more hours to
Mhm.
get to that Changwao Hospital in Cebu. By the time he got there
It's too
and
late.
they took care of the surgery, he died. He was only
Yeah,
62 years old.
yeah, I know. But if he's here, probably, you know, still alive.
Oh, if he was here,
Yeah.
he probably, you know, could you imagine trying to be in a trike and being
Yeah,
trying to get to the
hospital.
hospital?
And then the one thing to, let's say, even the ambulance in the Philippines, people, they don't move. Like, unlike here, if you hear ambulance, all you have to move, give way. You know what I mean? In the Philippines, sometimes they don't give way to the ambulance.
Well, that's
Stop.
like when Kevin broke his leg a couple of months ago.
Yeah,
We were going to take a jeepney to the hospital,
yeah,
but the barangay was there. They called us an ambulance.
ambulance. Yeah,
You know, when I was leaving Cebu, I had to get uh it wasn't the exit clearance, it was a medical certification
yeah,
that I had to get. And the mayor had to sign it. So we went and Michelle can she rode with me, and
yeah.
we rode in the ambulance to the mayor's office so she could sign so she can sign that paper,
Oh wow.
and saying that uh we had a medical clearance so
Yeah,
I can fly out.
fly out. Yeah. Wow.
And she didn't know me from Adam. And
Yeah,
okay, it just whatever, you know. And
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
yeah, and that medical certification was I didn't have anything medical checked or anything. I
yeah,
just
that's true. Yeah,
I went to the Brown guy. They put me in an ambulance, and we drove to the mayor's.
yeah,
And
Well, it's
and
like the travel passes here. You go
yeah,
to this guy and he says, "How you feel?" I'm alive. Okay, you're good.
oh yeah,
well, you know what our medical certification stated, that
what?
we had stayed in a condo
Mm-mm.
for we had to be in a condo for like 14 days,
Wow.
and then then we was cleared of COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we was in a condo for 14 days.
Oh
that's
my
crazy.
God.
Yeah, that was our medical certification.
Yeah,
Well, that's like Mumbles, right? During his quarantine, he was on the street more than he was after quarantine.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. You can't do that. I think. Yeah, I don't know.
He
Or
kept
unless,
sneaking out of the hotel.
yeah,
Right,
Well,
right.
I was watching because here I can get the it's the it's oh gosh, what's that channel called? It's a Filipino channel,
mm-hmm.
but I can get it on my Fire TV and I watch it a lot of times. And all these hotels and that got in big time trouble because they would take money and let the people leave.
Oh
Oh
wow.
yeah.
Yeah, and and they busted them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
because
God. Oh my God.
yeah, they was just taking the money, and instead of them being in the quarantine, they were gone. They
Mm-hmm.
weren't even in the places.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
it's not
found,
good because you're quarantined. You're supposed to be stay
yeah,
inside.
they
You're
were
not
gone.
supposed to
They
be
were
going nowhere.
they wasn't even in the thing. They would pay, what
Be
Keith was
quarantined.
saying
Yeah.
was true. You
Mm-hmm.
can pay and then leave, and nobody said anything.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's
Well,
not
you
good.
remember when Mark went to the States, right? And he flew back to the Philippines?
Yeah.
He did his quarantine right here in Subic at home with
On their
Fatima and the
porch.
kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On their porch. Yeah.
Yep.
That was
You
his
do that.
quarantine.
Yeah.
That is
Because
just
quarantine.
crazy. You know, you're going to do a quarantine with your family?
Well, and then he would send Fatima out to get alcohol and everything
Oh, yeah.
and bring it back to the porch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's when he was doing all his live streams from the porch
Oh yeah,
while
I think I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
while he was
Live
drinking.
streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, he was quarantined. Yeah. That was
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he can go out to do some
yeah.
filming, so
He
he does
just
all the
he
live
just
stream.
he just sent her out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But
Oh,
the funniest one was Tim K. They put him in the basketball court.
oh
Oh,
yeah, I
that was
see that.
that
Yeah,
was
in the
fun.
basketball court. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And here
remember
comes
that.
Chrissy with she brought him one slice of pizza.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Not,
when he
not a
was
whole
with
pizza, one slice.
See, here's one thing I always had an issue with that whole quarantine thing and all that. The
Mm-hmm.
dirtiest stuff that you will find
Yeah.
in the Philippines is the money.
Oh, definitely.
The
Yeah,
money
all about money.
and the money would be filthy, and if you sneeze, cough, anything on your hands, you
Yep.
touch the money and you transfer it through the money,
Yep.
and the nobody ever washed the money. Nobody ever
The
cleaned
money
the
is really
money.
the dirtiest because you touch it.
Yeah,
Everybody touched it. Yeah.
yeah, the money.
Yeah.
If I got COVID,
Mm-hmm.
and at the time they were talking about if you touch something and
Yeah.
somebody else touched
Touch.
something
Yeah. That's
and
how it's spread.
you
Yeah.
can get it.
That's why
Well,
you have to be sanitized.
yeah,
Using
the money
sanitizer.
the money was never sanitized.
Yeah.
Well, Nick, did you hear that Mumbles, him and his wife both got it?
Did they?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, no. Yes, they both got it.
Wow.
And he blamed it on the taxi cabs.
Oh my.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not saying the word what it is because, YouTube, but
I
they
know.
both got
I
it.
know.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Yep. And he told me that himself.
Wow.
They both got it. Well, what about see, I never found out what happened with the mother-in-law.
He never said nothing else.
Does anybody know? I mean, I thought she was on hospice or something, wasn't she?
He was on hospice, yes.
Well, the old lady, they moved her out.
Oh.
When they both became positive.
Really?
Oh yeah, they
Oh.
moved her out of that house.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So they moved the lady, the sick one, out of the house and left them two in it.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
See, what I had gathered was he had left or something like that, or the family didn't want him to do the YouTube channel. So
Well,
they
he actually visited something place called Star City or something like that.
yeah, I thought they kicked him out and he was staying in a hotel or something by himself.
They let him come back the next day.
See, I didn't know any of that.
So the
Yep.
family kicked him out and let him come back the next day.
I have to leave now. I'm going to sleep.
That's
Yeah.
that's crazy. That is crazy. See, everything about that whole situation is is crazy. So they kicked him out, and he had to stay in a hotel place. And
Yep.
then they let him come back, and he had COVID, and they moved the
Well,
mother out.
well, the wife got it too.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
That that is, yeah, that's something. And they were all, yeah.
Well, they were scared to tell the brother-in-law at first, but I
Wow.
guess he heard about it, so they moved the elderly lady out. The mother.
Wow. Now I'm hearing conflicting stories. Did he go meet that G, or did he not?
I don't know, to be honest.
What about you, Helen? You talked to him for a minute there. Did
Well,
he
I've
actually?
heard two. I've heard two different stories too, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, one person says one thing and one person says the other. So, honest to God, I don't know.
You know,
Yeah,
it would
I
just
really
be.
don't know. Also,
I mean,
because
how long did he say he talked to her? 4 years.
That's what he
Yeah.
said. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years. I mean, if that's not, I mean, if that's not cheating on your wife, come on now. I mean, if you're sneaking around talking to another woman for 4 years, wow. I mean, you know, and then he was talking in like having the multiple relation. Oh, it's okay. It's okay if we all agree. What? Who's who's gonna agree with that? I don't know. I
well, you talked to his wife and she said he can go anytime.
well, I don't think they
Remember?
wanted him. I don't think they wanted him there.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they wanted him there. I
Yep.
th- I I think they was trying to get him out, but he wouldn't leave. That's the impression that I got.
Yep.
From what I heard, she wanted him there for moral support for helping her take care of the mother.
Well, that's
Oh, I
at
thought
the
there was to change
Philippines.
the bedpans and carry the luggage.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
That's what I thought too. I know
I don't know.
the son wanted to beat him up.
What?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's why he
this
couldn't stay at home with the son.
yeah, because if
Oh,
he stayed at home, the son would beat him up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what
All I
he said.
remember, the only thing I remember was the night that he was on a live and his wife came downstairs and they were having one hell of a fight right in front of all of us.
Oh yeah, but
Well,
that's
Nick
what.
interviewed her one night.
Yes, I
I remember that.
yeah, I asked her. I asked her, and she said that he wouldn't leave.
Hi, Bina. How are you?
Wow. Hi, Vina,
How are you,
a
Bina?
cute Filipina.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
Vina.
my stepson's girlfriend.
Oh, I'm.
Oh, okay.
I'll take that
Bina.
Very
back.
pretty, Johnny.
No,
Very pretty.
Yeah,
very
she's pretty.
very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Han,
Hey,
where's Rena?
hey,
How are you,
Gina.
Bina?
Yeah, there.
That's her? That's why she's
Yeah.
laughing. Yeah.
So that's your stepson's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, the neighbor.
The neighbor.
Oh, well, it's
Yes,
always
that's
nice.
my son girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
That's
She's
that's
beautiful.
well, she's the neighbor.
Oh,
What
thank
do
you
you
for the
expect?
Yeah.
What do
How come none of my neighbors look good here?
I I never got any good looking neighbors either.
Yeah.
You
Move
know,
to Marion.
you see in the movies, you see in the movies where they walk out and there's a beautiful neighbor and they're laid out sunbathing naked. That never happened to me.
Yeah,
No.
you don't have that kind of neighbor. Nick.
No, no, nope.
Yeah, when you go to the beach here, ain't
Yeah,
nobody in bikinis or nothing. They're all just in shorts and
short pants.
t-shirts.
They got the long, they got the long shirts and yeah.
And they have t-shirt and short pants.
Yeah,
Not too nice.
the only one in bikini is Marcos. Hey, has anybody heard from Kevin?
Oh yeah,
You have?
Kevin. Wonder House Kevin.
Has
Yeah,
anybody
I've heard
Every time
from
I see
Kevin.
Kevin, yeah, I get a message every now and then on my comments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me. I hear from him once in a while.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's good. He's doing okay.
I know he still with that Carla? I know they was having issues.
As far as
Uh,
I know.
I really don't know.
Remember? Because that's why Mark and him had that falling out.
Mm.
Right.
I
'Cause
don't
Mark was bar hopping with her or something.
Yeah, and I think she went with home with Janice.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. So so she left Kevin, and I thought her and Janice was together there for a while.
Oh yeah.
I thought Janice was with the other one, that small maid. You know, the other girl that went to
Yeah,
Angeles with him?
I think that was after the Carla breakup.
Could be, because,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think that.
funny, I live in the same town as Janice.
Yeah.
Oh, do
I guess
you?
I could probably see her if I went to that gym.
Yeah, she go to the gym, I think.
Yeah, maybe I'll stand out there and wait for her one of these nights.
Yeah.
Camera ready, you know.
Well, that one girl that when Janice left the Marks, then that one girl that she is with was uh like house sitting or whatever for Mark for a minute, and then all of a sudden, I heard Mark went home all drunk or whatever, and all that craziness, and then she wasn't no longer saw anymore,
Mm-mm.
and then she was back on Janice's channel, and they were, I guess Janice don't. She speaks good English, but on her videos, she don't speak it at all.
No.
Not really.
Maybe she have a lot of subscribers now, right?
Well, that's just because of Mark, but I can't watch none of her videos. I can't take them.
No, she don't. So
Can you watch any of them, Johnny?
Nah, I don't watch her.
No, no. I don't think the subscribers that she's got is just from that Mark's channel. The
yeah.
videos are horrible. You can't even watch them.
And most of it's Tagalog.
Yeah, yeah,
Tagalog.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
the thing. And then your target viewers is from the US, at least English.
yeah. If you are in the YouTube business, you have to target US.
Mm-mm. That means you have to talk in English.
If you don't do that, or you
Mm-mm.
start talking Tagalog, yeah, you'll have Filipino subscribers, but you won't make no money
Yeah, that's
because
true.
they don't advertise on there. And if they do, the advertisement is so
It's not.
low,
Yeah,
you don't make any money. You know,
yeah,
that
that's
biggest
Well,
true.
that's
Yeah.
like my CPM, right? It
Mm-hmm.
used to be $11. That sucker's down to six something now.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Since they opened the Philippines back up,
Yeah.
the CPM dropped.
Wow. Yeah, because of that. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I figure when they opened the Philippines, I'd lose half my viewers.
Yeah, I agree with you. I was thinking about that too last time.
Well,
Like
that's
when they open up, of course, people they don't have the time to watch because they're going to the Philippines.
well the best, well, what they're watching right now, especially if they're going to the Philippines, is content on what's needed,
Mm-mm.
and everything to get
To
through the
get,
hoops.
yeah, like
You know,
information. Yeah.
that's why that
And
Jennifer
Mm-hmm.
Terry or whatever her name
Mm-hmm.
is so popular, because she's updating on
Mm-hmm.
what.
right, and she's not even in the Philippines. She's in Australia.
Really, I didn't know that. I don't watch your channel, but I hear people mention her.
Yeah,
Well,
I
she's
heard
not in
she's
the
in Australia.
Philippines unless you have connection in the Philippines.
No, she's just putting out the information that everybody who's traveling to the Philippines
Yeah.
is desperately needing, as
Yeah.
far as what stuff to bring. That's why all you have to do is go to the sites, make a copy of what they're doing, and talk about that, and your channel gets all them views, because
Yeah, that's true.
that's all they're doing. They're not inventing anything. They're just
Mm-hmm.
going to the news site,
Yeah.
taking a clip and putting it on their channel, and getting, uh, uh, a heck of a lot of views because of that. Heck, go to her channel. If she didn't unclick the stuff, you can take a sample of that video and just put it on yours. That's what everybody else is doing.
Yeah. Right.
You know, hey, it's all fair game. That's what everybody else is doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of them's just, unless Paul's coming back to the U.S.
Yeah. So it's coming back, huh?
What is your opinion of Paul, John?
Paul?
Yeah, what do you think?
I don't know. He gets a lot of donations. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see his clickbait.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah,
I,
that that
I think
helps.
he could do better.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, the thing is, if you noticed, he'll he'll put her twice, because he'll put her twice. You don't show her face; he just shows her backside.
Really?
you know, on his thumbnail. It's just
Mm-hmm.
that baby May, her backside, and he'll put it on there twice. Well, that video when he's moving, I think baby May's in there twice, ain't she?
Well,
Yeah, see, that's, he just, that guy there,
Mm-hmm.
he had an expat send him like 6 Balakan buying box.
Balikbayan box. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. That's how they send. Yeah.
and the guy died.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Really?
lot.
The guy passed
Yeah,
away?
the guy passed away. So Paul opened up all the boxes and kept what he wanted, and he
Yeah.
gave all the stuff away. Yeah,
Yeah, I know he told the girls, he had like 4 girls there one day. He said, take what you want.
yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah. Wow.
yeah. It was a it was all the dead guy stuff. It was a guy who was coming to the Philippines. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Wow.
I thought that was a donation. Okay.
No, no. The guy was coming to. There was two old guys that was coming to the Philippines,
Yeah.
and they shipped their stuff
Sure.
to Paul, because they was going to come to that Red Rock or whatever that place was,
Yeah.
and they was going to get an apartment there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, they were both traveling together. One of the guys died, and the other one got laid over. So
Oh, I thought they changed their mind not to
No,
go to
no, the
the
one guy
Philippines.
died. Yeah. So Paul got all the stuff.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
I remember when he started opening them.
Yeah,
But
I
I didn't know
remember
where it
that
was from.
too. Yeah,
Yeah, so he got all, there's nobody to collect. So
yeah, right.
so yeah, and then they took whatever they want and they gave a bunch of stuff away. Yeah. I
Wow.
mean, could you I mean, that's that's probably $1,000 to send that stuff there.
Yeah,
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
yeah, because
You
100, there it's over 100 plus to
Yeah.
send just one box
Yeah.
times how many boxes, you know?
There
100
was at
plus
least
times, yeah.
6 or 8 of them boxes.
Mm-mm.
He had a mess of stuff.
Yeah, wow.
And uh then they passed away. There's we could see up your boy's nose. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Johnny, you got your hands full there, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Who's that? Oh, Johnny Jr.?
Yeah.
Johnny Jr.
Johnny, why you're not sleeping?
Yeah, you guys, yeah, you're not sleeping yet. Where's Kevin? He's quiet.
Lay down.
Johnny's got a
Oh,
house
sleeping.
full.
Yeah.
It's sleeping. Kevin's sleeping.
Kevin
Have
sleep?
you been sleeping? Oh, that's good.
Yes.
So that dog you got, Johnny, had all them puppies, right? How many did it have?
Still
Oh, the
three.
last one?
Yeah.
I don't know how many live. Junior, how many puppies?
Three.
3.
Three? Wow.
Tapos sabi super daddy siya lang. Ang dumain ko piloto.
So you sell them, right?
Gusto ko na 365 days.
Don't you sell
Ay,
them?
pero dito man ako nandito ako naman. Parang ko ako nanay. Kamanong na. Piloto. Hindi pala panood yun. Dito kunyari ako.
Junior.
Sa ako na pala pagbalik ang putik. Piloto yung dito.
There's my yard.
Looks nice.
When you're sleeping.
Yeah, looks nice outside.
Looks like a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice day out here.
Very nice.
Now, are you getting ready to go? Are you getting ready to go into the winter? I mean, into the rainy season?
Yes, that I saw that too. I thought that was donation.
This is what I hate.
Oh, what's that? It's mango?
Yeah, this tree.
Yeah, that's a good mango. Mango tree.
See what I do with it?
Yeah. Throw it
I throw it over to the neighbors.
That's them green ones, ain't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
sour one.
I don't like the green ones.
No?
No.
Wow, that's a lot. Wow. Mango tree.
You got dogs there too, Johnny, huh?
Just one.
Yeah, actually, that's a nice place. And then you have a gate. That's good.
I don't know how
Very
Johnny.
nice.
I don't know how Johnny keeps up. Hell, with 2 houses.
Yeah, I know.
We got 3 houses.
Wow,
Wow.
three, yeah.
You have 3 houses. Wow.
We own one.
I think I saw the one that you own. Marian showed us on the video. That
3
looks nice
houses.
too.
Why do you need so many damn houses?
Relatives.
Because I have my nephew before and my
Need more room.
my niece.
Yeah.
Danny don't like with him.
Well, you have a Well, yeah, I wouldn't like him either if he's a niece and a nephew.
Yeah, but now only my kids na lang. No more relatives.
Mm-mm.
I like my
I really give
refrigerator.
back to the mother.
Yeah, what you got there? Wow.
Well, wow, that's you got a top and a bottom. That's rare.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, top and then you have
Most
bottom.
most of the time they're just the one.
The top and the press. It's a presser.
Yeah,
Oh, this is a good refrigerator.
that's a
Yeah,
good refrigerator.
yeah, it's
Most of
good.
the time it's just the one door
Yeah, you can
that
open it. Yeah,
yeah, I don't they don't seem to get stuff cold either.
yeah. The two door it's good.
Hey Gina, why don't you come up? Is that Mike guy asleep yet?
Yeah, Gina, come up.
Is that guy asleep yet?
Daon-daon na maliliit yung
Gina, join the panel.
Hey,
lagi namin
do you talk,
lalagyan
Johnny?
dito.
Do you ever talk to that Brian guy?
Brian, nah. You're talking about the one that was always on my channel before?
Yeah,
Nah, he don't communicate no more. I don't know what happened.
that guy. That dude. He was flipped. When we first used to talk and everything, he seemed like a decent guy, but man, he went on the deep end, didn't he? When he got with that baby G, and then he just got crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened to him? Because he was at first when I first met him and everything,
Even Gina ay Miss Lanzones.
he was always against. Oh, you can no long distant relationships. You can't fall in love with a woman and give them money and then he met that baby G and his whole he fell in love and next thing it's like wow, this guy just flipped like he did a 180.
His life changed, that's for sure.
Yeah, did he? Wow.
He lives by Gina somewhere up there.
Well, Gina said that he wanted to like meet up with her or something and she wouldn't do it.
Well, that wouldn't be nice because she's with Mike. Mike
I
probably
don't
wouldn't appreciate that.
I, I don't I don't think that guy I don't know. He said he was married and stuff, but I don't think he was.
I don't know because
It was too sketchy. All his information that he gave was too weird. I mean, how can you be married and he would talk to that baby G for hours and hours and go to bed. Oh, we fell asleep talking to each other. And all. I mean, what wife is going to sit back and let you do all that? I
I can
mean,
see me trying to do that. My wife, she checks my phone.
yeah, any wife would. You know, I just that some was anybody that doesn't show their face and stuff. There's stories in there. There's some mistrust issues and there's something kind of weird about that.
At
And
least
then
Jordan, he'll tell you, yeah, I still live with Mama and Dad.
yeah, 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 yeah. Jordan's yeah, Jordan's at least he doesn't deny the fact that he's kind of weird. You know,
Oh,
he he
but he
doesn't.
helps out a lot of people, though. That's surprising. Jordan does.
Mhm. Yeah,
Well,
that's nice.
Jordan is one of them guys that I think tries to fit in too hard and uh, doesn't really know about how to do it. His whole thing is to attack people to make friends instead of being. I just don't think he really knows how to go about it. He's. It seems like it's hard in the right place, but he just he just attacks people. He just attacks them,
Right.
you know? And it doesn't have to be like that. Other than that, I think he's kind of harmless. I don't think he would ever like hurt anybody or anything.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just think
that's
that
like Michelle, right?
mhm.
All these guys, they're real nice to Michelle, and then boom, they turned on her in a heartbeat. Oh, she's a cyberbaker. Did you hear about that crap? You know?
Well, Michelle's whole deal is she's a province girl that's trying to make a living but doesn't have the support system around her to tell her what's right and wrong. So
Uh-huh.
she just listens to everybody, and uh, those that are not in the industry are just giving her bad advice, and she's just taking it. You know,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
her whole deal.
She should just strict, do what you tell her to do.
Yeah, she should. Because she's trying to cater to the Philippine people, and that's not your target audience. You
Yeah.
can't.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, you
You
trying to explain that earlier too about that.
yeah, you can't. Our cultures are totally different.
Mm.
Uh, what she doesn't think as being wrong in Americans' eyes is, you know what I mean?
Oh, there's
Hey,
Ray.
Ray!
Ray, join the panel.
All
Hey,
right, there's
I'm
Ray.
Ray.
gonna I'm gonna share the link. Share the pin. Yeah.
Hey, hail,
Yeah,
hail, the
join the
gang's all
panel.
here.
Yeah, we're waiting for you, Ray.
I I know Michelle. She's a sweetheart, but she's easily influenced.
Yeah.
You
She
know,
believes, yeah.
she's
This
easily
thing, yeah.
influenced. That's
The big thing was somebody said they gave her money, and I guess he
There we
didn't
go,
do it
Ray.
really. You know.
Hi,
well.
Ray.
Hey, Ray. Hey, you know what that all played out
Yeah.
is. Remember the time when Brian said that if he brings, you got that Kermit the Frog thing going, Ray. You remember? Yeah.
Same old thing.
Hey, you remember the time when Brian said that if she brought her friend to the live stream, that he
He'd buy
would,
Jollibee or something like
yes,
that.
he'd buy him Jollibee. Yep. So he didn't do it,
You get
and
Donald Duck.
she mentioned it to me, and I said, well, I'm going to call him out on it. So whenever we had that next uh, live stream on their channel, I called him out on it, and he felt guilty. So he sent the money to her, but he said that he had to meet whenever he comes to the Philippines. Him and Mojo was going to meet up with her and that girl, and they were going to take uh she was going to take him around. So what I did is I told her after that, I said, you don't want to meet up with him, you don't even know him.
Yeah.
I said, you don't know the guy or nothing like that. So she said, she told him, I don't want to meet up with you, and it made him mad.
I'll be.
So that's why he freaked out and all that stuff. Yeah. And then he went to her channel, and he started on every video, he started trashing her on every video.
Oh,
And
really?
yeah, him and that baby G. started trashing him on every one of her videos. So that's when all that got silly, you know. Ray, are you gonna fix your voice or what?
Doing the same thing. Donald Duck, right?
Ray, are you gonna
We
fix
know
your
that's the
voice?
same Ray. What we have, same Ray.
Yeah, it always takes him that long to get his voice back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why Brian got all mad. Because you remember he was wanting to meet up with Michelle and them to take him places.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how's the voice now?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good
good.
now, Ray. That's good.
I don't know with this stream up.
Yeah.
Ray, how are you, you handsome devil, you? Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Well groomed and everything.
Well groomed. I've just got out of bed. Look at this hair.
Look at
All over the
He
place.
just woke
Look,
up, maybe.
he's got that perfect chin strap.
Yeah,
Look at
and
that.
the hair is like all
Look at
perfect.
that. How are you, Ray?
Yeah, I'm good. It's good to see Johnny here.
Yeah. We're waiting for
And
him.
Helen.
Yeah, I
So,
went up to Angeles, Ray. I went down by the Phoenix.
I saw
That's
that,
a
yeah.
that's a virtual mall.
Yeah. Oh dear. Okay.
And
yeah.
your hotel, it's closed.
Yeah, I know. He's moved up to the old Sydney Hotel.
Oh wow.
The rent was too high on the building, I think.
Ah, okay.
But I think it's still got some people in it on the quarantine. But that's finishing
I
now.
don't know because I met the owner of the building. He said, why you want to buy it or why you want to rent it?"
Yeah, that's expensive.
It's for
Yeah.
rent.
Yeah, my brother's got 4 hotels now there.
wow.
Oh wow.
So
He's got the old
see,
Sydney
Ray,
Hotel.
I want to, when I come there, I need to rent one of his places.
Yeah. Well, the best one in the group at the moment is Tamobi up on Perimeter Road. Up near the old red tunes or red doors, not red doors.
Well, Nick, if you got the money, Amsterdam is for rent.
Yeah.
There you go, Nick.
What is it?
For
The
rent.
whole building or what? How big
Full
is it?
hotel.
It's a big hotel.
It's a big hotel for rent.
But the government's paying them 1,500 pesos a night for the rooms, for all the hotels, and then they're getting 1,500 pesos per night for
It's
for
not bad.
anybody staying there.
But
So they've
that's
been doing real well.
That's a quarantine hotel now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's quarantine hotel. Yeah.
Now is that the one with the red lights on the sides over the bed?
One of them. I'm not sure about that. No.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure.
Is that the one?
Not
The
sure.
Tamobi is next to the
Yeah,
Red
there's like
Planet.
mirrors.
Next
There's
to Red
mirrors,
Planet and what's the name?
mirrors on the ceiling, and like red
Mirrors on
lights.
the ceiling. You drink champagne on ice.
Oh.
So Ray, where's Susan?
Nancy, she's still
Oh,
sleeping.
Nancy, I mean, no, I
Oh, Susan, hold on. Ray, you devil.
You get mixed up. Yeah. I
Now,
think
where's
Susan,
Nancy?
that's what might.
Johnny,
Too many massages.
Johnny, Ray has moved since you
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
last talked to him.
a new house.
He's in a different place.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the background sure looks different.
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
plain wall at the
Remember,
moment.
before you would see him eating, well, you would see him putting his wife to work, making breakfast and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Now he's
It's me that makes the breakfast.
no, he's upstairs in the
That's
corner.
funny.
He's
Yeah.
in the
Oh, okay.
corner upstairs. Yeah,
He's upstairs. Yeah.
he's got 2 floors now.
Mm-mm.
No.
Didn't you just
3
put your
floors.
daughter on the plane the
Three.
other day or
3
something
floors.
going to Amsterdam?
Yeah, she took us to the airport yesterday.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in Amsterdam now.
Yeah. Finally, yeah.
You know, Ray, I saw where you had some type of group thing, and I subscribed to it, and ain't nothing happened.
Yeah, I was supposed to have got it done last week, but too many things turned up.
What the hell?
What's that? The manager's table?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
it.
did some live stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't no damn managers there. Ain't no table.
It's the project. It's the project. At the moment.
Yeah.
Golly. He had me all souped up to sit at the manager's table. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
show up.
Hey,
check that
Ray, I'm
out.
going to Angeles tomorrow. Can I borrow
get
the
it done.
rolls?
Are you going to Angeles tomorrow?
No, if I can get the keys to the rolls, I will.
Well,
Manager's table.
if his brother's got 4 hotels,
Yeah, that's a lot. Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure Ray could hook us up with something.
Whereas the main one, I think, is the Marquee Hotel down behind the Lord Hotel. He's he's bought the lot next door, and he's building a hotel combining the two. So I think the other ones will go.
Damn, he's prosperous there.
Yeah, because of the quarantine, they're making money out of it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. There's a lot of people get
That's
quarantined.
why I'm scared to go in, because they might just pick me out of the group and say,
Yeah.
"Oh, your paperwork ain't right."
They've got to keep those hotels full.
Yeah.
So that's like the ABC Hotel. They got rooms for 5,000.
Oh wow, that's expensive.
No, that's cheap.
That's still cheap. I thought that's expensive.
Not for the ABC.
No. Wow.
Yeah, standard room there's 5,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Mahal. But it's good. That's good.
And the other one, what the hell's the name of it?
Lewis Grand.
Lewis Grand's closed.
Yeah.
Close.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
a lot of things went on there.
Yeah, it's a lot went close, and then some they just use it for quarantine. You know.
Well, this is closed totally.
Oh wow. Or it's gonna go up for sale soon. You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not good.
We'll see what's happened when it all sorts out. Maybe later this year we'll have an idea what's going on.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's still early yet.
Yeah. Well, it's
just-
only,
Ray, like
last
I was
week,
telling them, you could go down to the street, right? And they got a liquor ban. Bars are
Yeah.
open, but they got a liquor ban.
That finished last week, didn't it? The liquor ban's over.
Oh, it got on again. Liquor
On
ban.
again.
Yeah, they just finished went back.
I heard it's still in effect. I don't know if it's true.
Well, Dice should know at Sullivan's. He's in the business, isn't he?
Yeah.
But I think one or two places still, once the customers are in, close the doors, they're still selling alcohol.
Yeah.
Well,
Old beer in the coffee cup.
yeah. Prohibition.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
So when are you traveling, Ray?
Well, this December for sure.
Oh, you're December?
I might come over earlier if I can talk myself into a job.
Yeah, that's nice. At least wait a couple more months.
Because the idea is this captain's table, I'm going to take myself to different places and just sit at a table in the restaurant and do my blog.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, remember when they had the manager's table and what, Kokomo's?
Yeah, that was a thing,
They
wasn't
want
it?
a big table in the center.
Dave Fisher in the center, and yeah.
That's what they call it. Manager's table.
I'm looking at the manicure going on there.
Yeah, she does manicure. Her pedicure.
That'll be
I
fun
need
to
a
watch,
manicure. My
Ray.
fingernails are all over the place.
Yeah. Oh.
Now Nick's gone for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably went to the bathroom.
Yeah, probably. He's been drinking a lot, so. It's nice.
How did you guess?
Yeah.
I had to use the restroom. The
Oh,
CR.
Yeah,
there you
see? Yeah, because you drink too much.
What?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. You keep drinking.
Well, yeah. What am
And
I
you turned
That's
off.
why you have to go to
You
the
didn't
bathroom.
mute it, Nick. We could hear it.
Yeah, we can hear that.
You can hear me in the bathroom?
Nah.
I was gonna say that's pretty good. This microphone's good. I'm gonna recommend it.
You can hear that noise, yeah.
I was like, wow, that thing goes. That's an awesome mic.
Yeah, so when Ray's gonna have the next live stream?
Yeah, Ray ain't having no damn live stream. He
I
just
didn't.
likes.
Yeah, you're right.
He just
He
likes.
tried. Yeah, he tried to like live stream.
When
I've got to start making a proper schedule in my life.
Yeah.
I'm all over the place.
I've been saying that since God, for 20 years.
Yeah.
I say,
So,
you know,
Missy, where's Dad? Is he in the garage?
Yeah, he's in the garage or in the bed. I don't know. He's still working in the garage. He's quiet.
I'd say one of these days I'm going to get a
Listen,
schedule.
you guys don't sleep much, huh?
We sleep in late. Yeah, sleep late and then wake up late.
Ray, are you going to go around to different restaurants in your area? Is that what you're going to do?
I think that's what it's going to be. Once the weather's
That'll
a
be
bit kinder,
fun. That'll be
I can
fun
sit
to
out
watch.
That'd
tonight.
be nice. Yeah, right? That'd be nice to watch. Yeah, and then do some vlogging. Going out.
Ray, what we're basically saying is it'd be nice if we subscribe to see something. Ray, I'm sitting there going, well, Ray's going to put something up. No, he don't.
It's good, Gina. Yeah.
Hey, Ray, when you going to the Philippines?
Well, this is it. I'm definitely in December.
In December?
Nancy and Catherine have booked their holidays for December.
Mm-mm.
So
Now,
we'll be
how
there
does
for 3 or 4 weeks.
how is that? Does that Ukraine Russia deal, does that affect you at all?
Not so far. No.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys were getting wrapped in that too or what.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
are?
we're with our American brothers on that.
Oh,
So-
yeah. The
so you
Brits,
got-
they got to always get in there.
You guys,
That's true. Yeah.
well, I figured, you know, they're all trying to stimulate the economy
Yeah.
with this, you know. what I mean?
We've sent 1,000 forces over there.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys want to stimulate your economy too. Kind of like what
Yeah.
we're doing. You know. Well, we got all this stuff built up. We need to make some more, so we got to
Yeah.
use it somewhere.
Yeah, got to use the old stuff up for the sell-by date.
Yeah. Hey, nothing stimulates the economy more than a war, really.
Yeah,
You know.
that's
It's bad.
true.
That's
unfortunately.
true.
Unfortunately, that's
Yeah, you're right.
where in the hell Johnny go? What?
I lost Johnny.
He's in his new studio, obviously.
Yeah, he painted it. Did you see that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
it looks
that, yeah.
nice. Yeah. Looks nice.
He's
Oops.
gonna put.
Helen
Helen,
dropped
are
the
you
camera.
okay?
Ellen, you okay?
We
Yeah,
gotta
my
cut her-
my
we
my
gotta
tablet
cut her
just
off.
went flying.
Oh, okay.
My tablet
Yeah.
just went flying.
Oh,
We got to cut her off the alcohol.
yeah. Now she's gone.
I'm
Too
going
much.
off for a little while. I'm going to transfer downstairs.
Okay.
I'll put my phone on.
Yeah, you better come back here, Ray.
I
Yeah.
will.
If not, I'm gonna unsubscribe and subscribe again. I don't.
Until he puts no video, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know which is worse, having me as a subscriber or not having me as a subscriber. I don't know which is
You
worse.
subscribe, nothing to say,
Yeah.
nothing to watch.
We're testing the water.
I'm gonna. Hey, Ray, if you don't come back, I'm sending all my trolls after you.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And I got a mess of them.
Oh, you
A lot. He'll
I
come back. He's going up downstairs. I think he have his laptop downstairs.
Yeah.
In his
Marianne is doing a infomercial on how to do
Yeah.
shows. Yeah.
So
The
Marian, that's number 2.
Yeah.
That's the second customer.
Yes, te.
Wow. So you did 2 already. That's the second one.
The other one is put in hand.
Oh wow. That's nice.
Now, at one time, she was talking about doing
First,
a
ganito ka
a beauty shop, correct?
Yeah, that's what she was. Johnny. We got Johnny's back here.
Here, let me maybe
I don't know
talk-
what happened.
Maybe I should talk to Money Man.
Yeah.
Now, Johnny, at one time, Marianne was talking about doing a beauty shop or something, correct?
I'm not sure.
Do some nails and
Like a nail. Well, the reason why I say that is I know a girl who is looking for like a partner deal to do, because she does like rebonding and nails and all that stuff.
hair and makeup. Yeah.
Yeah, she does all that. And I was just wondering if she was planning on doing that maybe I can tie them two together and they might be able to come up with a plan.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Now
Yeah.
she
And then you have a shop, and then she does the, you know.
what she
nails.
does now is she's looking to, because she is out in Kitty Powin.
Kitty Power.
And, yeah, and she wants to come more to the city to make more money.
So it means
Because-
have to move. She should be moving close to Marian, so that way.
Yes,
you know?
right. And that's why I said right now she works for like she went to school for it and all that, but she, majority she's working for Lady Boy, because they own them businesses, and she doesn't make that much money.
No, yeah, but if she partner.
Yeah,
and
but
then
if
even more.
if Mariana was gonna do it, and then I know her, and if she's gonna do it, then I would kick her some money to make sure that they can get something going. You know what I mean?
To start that, that part.
Yeah, to start that. If that was something that they was really serious about doing,
Yeah, that'd be nice. We got
Oh,
rights
yeah.
to that.
Yeah, if that's something she's really wanting to do. Because
Well, anyway, my email's in my description box of every video, Nick. You can just give her my email.
Okay, I would
and
do
I'll just
that.
forward that, give that to the wife there.
Yeah, that's something that, because that would be a good
That's
team.
that's a good business in the Philippines.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they make good money on that.
Yeah,
Nails and hair.
Because she
And
was saying
makeup.
like a rebond, and that's like
Yeah.
500-600
Yeah.
for a
Oh,
rebond.
you're talking in the thousands now for rebonding.
Yeah. Well, see,
outside,
where she's at, that's what she makes off it.
Yeah.
So if she comes up to the city, she can make a lot more.
Yeah,
You
even
know?
Oh,
doing
definitely.
nails, they make big money too.
Yeah.
The nails.
I would just have to like set her up with apartment and stuff because
Yeah,
she don't know nothing about the cities,
yeah. At
and
least have
and
apartment. They can
and
even do an
and
apartment.
I could
Just
set
have
her
it
up with
a corner.
help her out with apartment and
Yeah.
something like that,
And
and
actually have room for just to do that kind of
yeah,
business.
and then they can get together and rent a little place and do it.
Yeah, they can do it. We have
Yeah,
friends.
especially right now in Barreto, there's a lot of places for rent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh yeah, this is the best time, right?
It is. Yeah. Before the rush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the best time to get it now. While
and
it's a lot.
that's all she does, like manis, petties, Harry Bonds, all that stuff. That's what she does, and she'll do like man, it's a like 10 people a day.
Yeah,
But
I know. And then times how much? 1,000 each.
yeah, but she don't make
Yeah,
that much because
yeah,
she works for these lady boys,
yeah.
and
Because
they
she
don't
only
pay her
gets
that much.
commission on that.
Yeah,
She works with but if she have her own, she make
Yeah,
more.
best to
yeah,
stay away from the lady boys.
yeah. Well, well, that's the reason they screw her over. They work her
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's
work.
better just rent apartment. She can get
Yeah,
her rent, or
yeah.
just pay.
They work her, and she's so sweet. A very very good church church girl. Uh, uh, you know, I I I would have no problem helping her.
Yeah,
Uh,
maybe just find a apartment for rent.
to
First
change her
thing.
deal. Yeah, she just don't know nobody. She don't know nobody over. Uh,
Okay, well, Nick, I hate to do this, but she can live with me.
Yeah,
yeah,
there you go.
yeah. I tell you what, she's super sweet, super nice,
Yeah,
super nice girl.
that's good if you can help her,
Yeah, that's
to
help
make
her,
more
help her,
money.
and they can make good money because I mean she went to school. That's what she does. That's how
Yeah,
she
even Marian, she went to school for that.
all she knows how to do is that type. She tried the sorry store. That thing fails.
No, sorry,
Nah, sorry,
don't make
stars.
that much money.
You're gonna lose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you don't really make that a lot of money. Just peso
yeah.
profit.
She
But
just
that
needs
one you get more money doing nails, doing hair and makeup. Yeah, haircut, same thing.
look at Ray. Ray is
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen now.
he's downstairs in the kitchen. It's a nice kitchen.
look at this guy.
Watch it.
That's nice, Ray.
Yeah, I love the cabinet.
Ray is like our modern day Robin Leach. Remember Robin Leach?
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember him.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Champagne. What was it? Champagne wishes and caviar dreams.
Yep, yep.
Well,
Looks
how
nice.
many guys you know that owns a Rolls Royce in the Philippines?
Right. Right.
Robin Leach.
How
Yeah,
many guys you know whose brother owns 4 hotels and
yeah, Ray. Yeah, for hotels.
yeah.
Wow, that's
I
nice.
think it's going to be only one, and the other ones are being rented.
Oh, being
Like
rented.
most of the hotels are rented.
Well, yeah. I mean that's business in general. You don't really want to own the capital. You want to rent it. You get more write-offs that way.
Yeah.
If you own the property, you're responsible for all. If you rent it,
Yeah, that's nice.
I did see where the Great Wall of China has been painted. Did you see that on Mark's channel?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Marcos always talks about that. What is that? Iglesia
The Cristo.
that church,
Yeah, Iglesia de Cristo.
and
Iglesias
across,
na Cristo.
Yeah.
Across from that has that big old building
Yeah.
that they've been working on constantly.
Forever, yes, since 2000.
Yes, it's
What
all
the-
painted and looking nice. They put new windows
Wow.
and glass in it.
Finally.
Finally, yeah.
Yeah, Johnny,
Nice and paint.
Johnny, you don't know where that place is?
Not sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
What's
think
that?
nobody knows what's going in there.
What's that
Yeah,
street
what's
right
that
there?
going
You
on
remember?
there?
I don't know what that street is.
Okay, Helen.
It's along 21st Street.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, Perimeter Road.
Ah, you're
Perimeter
talking
Road.
about the big church?
Yes,
Yeah, across the street from it. That
So what's
building.
across the
that?
street. That's
Oh, you're talking about the row of buildings?
yeah, the ones on Clark, the big
Yeah.
tall
Right.
building.
They're called a Greenspan or something like that.
Greenspan, that's it. Yeah,
But they're all painted and glass has been put in them, and it looks. You know how normally it was just filled with scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I have it in my video when I went to Angeles.
yes,
Oh,
yeah.
so you
Watch that.
saw it all dialed up?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
And then when you go
Copy
further
time, guys.
down, one's
Yeah.
a parking spot. Looks
I
like
thought-
about a 6-story parking.
Oh, wow.
I
It's
thought it would
parking
never get
spot.
done. Yeah, Marcos calls that the Great Wall of China.
Ah, okay. I heard they put that building just to hide the bars.
That was the original idea, I think.
Well, all them bars got wiped out, didn't they?
In that area, now they're just about all closed.
Mm.
They're all wiped out. That's all unnecessary.
Yeah. That's crazy, especially for that big thing like that. It's just for the parking. It's too much.
Well, they shut
Yeah,
down.
I actually walked around the front, but I couldn't see nothing on the front either.
Yeah. Wow.
Heck, without the businesses, why you need a parking?
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's just for that to use for the parking.
I mean, that thing's huge.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Wow.
And that's just for parking?
Yeah, I know. I just don't understand. Just for parking, they build that wrong. Big like that.
I don't know what you plan on parking.
Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen with Angeles there. It looks like
Yeah, I know. A lot of changing.
so many changes.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, building, seriously
And
building on the
buildings,
side.
yeah. They keep
New Clark City.
It's so crowded with all the buildings. Tall
Well,
buildings, you know.
Them bars and everything. That's why people go there. You take that out, then you have nothing.
You got golf courses.
Golf course, yeah. in
Yeah, but
Clark.
hell, you know how hard it is. You
Casino.
know,
Casinos and golf courses.
Yeah, inside there, yeah.
right now, I heard that if you are
Mimosa.
a few ounces over on your baggage, it's a $75 charge.
Yeah.
$75 charge.
Yeah, because there's so few airlines running at the moment. There's no competition.
Right. So they're just whatever. Can you imagine how much it's going to cost you to bring a damn set of golf clubs
Yeah, I know. They're
on a
not.
plane? You know,
Yeah.
are you going to pay to ship your golf clubs?
I used to laugh when I was living in Japan, flying to the Philippines. All these guys, Japanese guys, loading the golf clubs onto the in the baggage. Get off the other end, they're putting the golf clubs in storage and going straight off to the bars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I watched that. I watched that channel, that Philo in the Philippines. You know, he just come back from U.S. You know, and I guess him and his gal had a falling out or whatever. But he rented a place, and it was for Japanese people, but none of the Japanese can get in. So they just started renting them out. And in his little condo, there's a stripper pole, and there's a little disco on the wall and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, he says because when they built them condos, because before you can only rent
rent
from Japanese people would only rent to Japanese people, and they specializes the condos for the Japanese, so it had the stripper pole, and it had
Stripper pole. Wow.
and the disco balls. And he said that since none of them would
This
come
may
working,
ano.
Wow, you make money.
they would,
That's good. That's a lot.
How much is that?
How much you make? Wow.
I can't see.
Like 1,000 plus?
looks like 15.
500, 220 pesos.
Wow.
Galing yun sa bulsa ko.
750.
Oh, well, just
Just
a
for
couple
that.
more,
Yeah.
and you'll make
Since
up
your dog ate the 2,000, keep working.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good money because minimum wages in the Philippines how much, and then you have to work for 8 hours, and then transportation.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's why I'm gonna contact that girl.
Yeah, that's a good money because there's only
With her and
1 hour.
and they do that rebonding and stuff. Oh, they can make good money doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why the Philippines
than-
going downhill. You didn't pay tax on that.
Yeah, no. And then plus, it's better than if she goes to work, she only make minimum wages, and then plus expenses for transportation. So
But hurt in the back.
yeah, that's good money, Marian.
We
Yeah.
all have to
Ulam na.
hang out.
Oh, sayang din,
We all
Why
have
not? They come to your house,
Yes, te.
Yeah, and then you just do the nail.
Hon, what should I have for lunch? That one?
Western chili beans.
Wow.
Or that one?
Western.
Wow.
That's a tough decision, Johnny.
I don't know.
Decision, which
Haven't
one?
decided.
I think
Hey, this is Sunny Select, U.S.
I
Yeah.
think I would go with the first can.
Yeah, the first can.
Yeah, that one.
I think I like the
Yeah,
second one.
that
It
one.
looks good. The second one.
No, I go with the first one.
I think so. The second one looks good.
Oh well.
Look at Ray looking all debonair. Look at this guy.
Enjoying my coffee.
Ray, I think the older you get, the better looking you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Don't worry, Ray. Nick's not gay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't know. It depends. If you ask my followers, maybe I am.
Yeah, right.
Ain't there was a couple of them was on here bashing me.
Yeah,
Oh,
earlier.
really?
Yeah, that you're a gay.
Yeah, that I meet lady boys in Lady.
Yeah, right. I thought that's funny.
Yeah, my brother's place got destroyed in Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost like a roof, and he had a a little sorry store, but he could never get people to work.
Mm-mm.
And that place
Dali mo na to
got
palinis ko.
destroyed.
Okay, bye-bye guys. I need to going out. We have a customer. Gonna go to the house.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
Okay.
good.
bye, sweetheart.
Bye.
Bye,
Have a good
Marian.
day.
Bye,
See you
ate.
later.
Bye, Ann. Bye, Ray.
Yeah, make more money.
Good to see you.
I going off too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, my
Okay.
house I need a manicure.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need one too.
Johnny, you know that ain't gonna happen. You don't get nothing.
I have to pay her.
Yeah, yes.
Later, yeah.
You're married. Once you're
Yeah,
married, that goes away.
should be a free service.
Yeah.
Oh
Free manicure.
Yeah,
yeah.
that.
And when the dog ate her money, I thought she was gonna cry.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
and that's a lot of money for that dog to eat.
Yeah, I know. It's
Golly.
like 2,000. Wow. That's crazy.
How did I mean? What made? How does he normally go around chewing on shit?
Well, no, my Kevin took her money out of her bag because he likes
Yeah.
money now.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Kevin loves money,
So he
Yeah,
took it
Kevin
out,
loves
and I
money. Yeah.
guess he dropped it on
and I
the
guess he
ground.
threw one on the floor. A couple.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
the dog, yeah, chase for the money and eat the money.
so that dog owes some money. Ray, what the hell you got going on here? Look at
That's
this.
life.
Ray has got like, what is this with this kitchen you got going on there? What
Yeah,
what
that's
do
a
you
nice
have going on
kitchen.
there? It's a nice kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the captain's table. I'm just experimenting with the best place.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you need to experiment with some damn videos. Is what you need to experiment with. How the
Yeah.
hell can you call a captain video and we can't even watch one? I should subscribe. I should
Gonna
subscribe.
be eclectic.
Hey Johnny, did you subscribe to his manager's table?
Yeah, I think I did. I know
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah,
yeah.
I will do it this week. I
We
promise you.
subscribe to your manager table, and there ain't nobody there.
You know what? In the manager's table.
Ain't that a typical manager? Not
Um,
there.
hey, I've been to the Philippines. I know what life is like. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, oh. So you're on Filipino time.
I am indeed.
Wait,
It's a Philippine
wait.
channel, basically.
Channel. Yeah.
That explains it.
There you go. I've got an answer for everything somewhere.
Mm-mm.
That explains it. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good answer, really.
Yeah, right.
You're on Filipino time. What the hell?
Dinner time. You have to wait.
The thing is,
Missy, you've been
actually,
live 7 hours now.
Oh, wow.
In 32
7
minutes.
hours. Yeah.
she's equaling your records, Johnny.
Oh, she beat Johnny's
Huh?
record.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
One night I was on here with her, and I forgot how many hours was you on there, Missy?
10 hours with Daryl. That
Wow.
I
was
think I only made it to
Christmas night.
9.
That was
Yeah.
Christmas night. Remember? You guys drinking
Yes.
and Daryl.
Yes.
Yeah, well, like really long.
Well, fortunately, she's been able to keep out a lot of the riffraff, which is good.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
She doesn't get a lot of that craziness. you know.
Craziness.
Oh, but they'll follow her. Don't worry.
Oh, they will.
Yeah,
They
they'll
will.
come once they find her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
The trolls will be here.
yeah. That's if you don't
You
have
can
a
just
thick
kick them off.
skin.
Yeah, that's
You
what I did announce it already on my other live stream about that. I
Oh,
would
you just got to ban them permanent, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be, banning stuff like that. I'm not gonna take any time, So if you wanna stay, just at least be nice. You know what I mean?
Well, they're just looking for acknowledgement.
Yeah.
And if you give them that, then that's what they're looking for. If you just like ban them and just don't even acknowledge them, you'll be good. They're looking for that attention. They're attention seekers. Ray, what's your coffee of choice? What do you drink there? What is that?
Well, it's Italian blend.
Oh.
I've got an old. I'll show you.
An Italian blend.
Yeah, I've got this machine, Lavazza.
Wow. For a cup of coffee?
That's
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
If you're gonna do it, you do it properly. Yeah, do it properly, man. Got the coffee grinder.
Wow.
I got the coffee press.
Wow.
I got Bailey's.
Wow. Man, that's an elaborate setup for a cup
And
of coffee.
for sweetener, I use honey
Wow.
and sweetener.
Sweetener, yeah.
Hey, you're doing it right.
I can't drink this instant coffee anymore. I've spoiled myself.
Yeah, I do that too because I hate making a pot of coffee and then it goes bad. So I was buying instant coffee.
This is one cup at a time.
Yeah,
proper Italian espresso.
Yeah, that's nice coffee maker you have there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know that's elaborate.
Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah.
That's a Cadillac.
Yeah, fancy.
Of a coffee maker.
Rolls
Yeah.
Royce.
Wow.
That's a Rolls Royce. Everything is Rolls Royce with him.
Look, I've worked all my life. And
Hey, I understand definitely.
if it's not good, I don't want it.
Sure.
Yeah, that's.
I've had times when I've been down on the bones of my arse, wondering where the next meal will come from. I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah.
I totally understand. You deserve the best that you can make, and I never
Joy, yeah.
when we go, can't take nothing with us, so you might as well enjoy.
There were times in the Philippines that we were existing on pork and beans and rice. That's what happens when you have your own business.
You know,
Well, like I said, Nick,
is chili.
65 pesos.
Yeah, can't be bad.
Hey, it works for me.
I still enjoy that. I still enjoy that. Just the basic beans and rice.
Oh yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
Throw some crackers in. 2 minutes to cook it. I'm happy.
Yeah.
For breakfast, I had fried eggs mixed in whole grain rice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That whole grain rice that you microwave in the bag and you dump in and then I fried some eggs and mixed it up. That was my breakfast.
Yeah, that's good.
That's I try to keep it simple anymore. Well, it's just me,
Yeah, I know. It's just enough for yourself.
Yeah, it's kind of
and it's simple to make.
I'm
so
always
where's Tank at, Nick? Where's the dog?
Take us at my daughter's.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Well, because I have been gone here lately, and I don't like to leave him.
Sure.
So I leave him at my daughter's house, and she watches him, and then I pick him up.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I
like
forgot
to.
about your dog. Yeah, I know. I remember you have a
Yeah,
dog.
I don't like to leave him by himself.
Mm-mm.
But whenever my daughter called, she actually puts Tank on there, and so he can hear my voice.
Oh,
It's kind of weird, but it,
mm-hmm.
it it she said it helps him, so I just
Yeah,
let him.
to hear your voice.
I do not like to. I don't not like to leave him. I don't like to leave him by himself. I
Yeah,
just,
right.
you know,
That's true. Yeah.
I I don't like to be alone, let alone have the damn dog by itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
That's the main. That's the worst part about
Yeah, if you have a
being a
dog,
single
yeah.
guy, and trying to run around and do crap and then leave the dog. But right now, that's I could never leave that guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird the older you get. you
Yeah.
just, you just have like that. The thing that I regret the most is I had him fixed,
Mm-hmm.
and I wish I didn't have him fixed because I would want another one of him
Yeah.
if he passed away.
Yeah,
I know
that's
that
true. That's gonna be
I know
really
that
sad
sounds
thing.
weird, but you can't reverse a dog.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
No.
you know.
Yeah, that's the only sad thing once
Yeah, I didn't
lose the
know that.
dog.
What's your sentiments on that, Ray?
I'm sorry, mate. I missed that.
Do you have any animals,
My
Ray?
camera's frozen, I think.
It's okay.
Now we can see you moving.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
Do you,
okay.
moving.
do you have any animals, Ray?
I don't have any. No, not anymore.
Well, I think Ray
It's
needs
too
to.
much of a tie.
Yeah, I
They
know.
are.
Take care. Yeah.
They are.
I like to move around. I don't need to think about putting
I
Mm-mm.
dogs into kennels and things.
It's too much
Yeah,
here.
that's the bad
I have
part.
one dog, which my son found on the streets in Taiwan, in Taipei. We took it when we moved to Hong Kong, took it to Hong Kong, did 6 months quarantine in Hong Kong. And a couple of years later, we moved back to the UK. Poor thing did another 6 months in quarantine in the UK.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
That was expensive.
Mm-mm.
That's like ever since I got Tank and you realize that when you get a dog, that thing right off the bat starts learning you.
Mm-mm.
It starts learning your routine. It starts learning your tactics, what you
Yeah.
do. It
Mm-mm.
they learn you. Their whole job is just to learn you.
And
And
we got adopted by a cat who had kittens in the Philippines.
oh gosh,
But we had some neighbours around there with it. They were shot one by one over the
Yeah.
years. So yeah,
really?
it's sad. It's sad.
Yeah, it is
I don't
sad.
need that.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's true.
It isn't. The worst part about having an animal is when you get the sucker right where you love them and like them, then they pass away.
Yeah, that's the only sad thing.
That's just,
And then you
Well,
don't
guys, I
want.
gotta hang it up.
Yeah.
oh, you leaving?
Yeah, I gotta
Okay,
leave.
Johnny.
Bye.
Okay, Johnny.
Bye,
Hey,
Ray.
Johnny,
Good to see you again.
good to see you.
Thank you, Johnny.
Nick, see
Okay.
y'all
Take
later.
care.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a
Yeah.
Okay,
stranger.
bye.
You take care,
See you,
Johnny.
Johnny.
Wow.
What a great guy,
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah.
He's a lovely guy.
Mm-mm.
What?
Now finally gone.
What happened?
No, it's gone.
Missy, I think we kept him up too late, huh?
Yeah, I know.
I know you're up too late, sweetheart.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll do it again next time.
Yes,
Next
it's
weekend.
as always. It's a pleasure. I I hope you get tremendous views,
I
and
hope
I
so.
hope you
Oh, we
get
get right here.
many subscribers. What happened, Ray?
What
I
happened?
think when Johnny left, he took me out with him.
How does that happen?
Totally. Not only the screen frozen, but everything went.
What too? Oh wow.
Yeah. So Ray, promote your
Your
channel.
channel. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I
Mhm.
will.
Now, what is
Yeah.
it?
Now.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can, yeah, talk about your channel and when you're gonna be doing live stream.
Yes.
I will do a live feed this coming week.
Okay.
Time will be around about 2 p.m.
Okay.
UK Greenwich Mean Time,
Okay.
which is good for the Philippines and good for the States.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
It's a good window.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we'll
so-
be waiting for that.
Everyone in here, make sure, and everybody that's going to follow and watch this video, please make sure you check out Ray's channel. And it's the manager table, right? Correct?
Yeah,
Yes,
manager
right.
table live stream. Yeah, that's what he's gonna be doing.
And be sure to check it out and come watch.
I'm not sure what it will contain. We'll just see it as it goes. It's play it by ear.
That's how you do it. You just do it, and then whatever feels right, you go with it.
Yeah, right.
That's just kind of how. If you set out for a plan, that never falls through. You know what I
No.
mean?
Just go,
So-
yeah, wherever,
so
yeah.
You just go with the flow. I mean, like Missy always starts with a topic,
Yeah.
and then it just goes.
There's
Yeah.
a topic there,
Like,
yeah.
at least you have a topic to go there, and then
It just
because
gives
at
them
least
a
you have
reason.
something. Yeah,
Yeah,
you have something to put on your content.
You just have to give them a reason to show up, and then after that,
They can just
Yeah.
do whatever they want to talk about. You know, they can be talking any.
I know it is always. I am always so happy when I see you guys, Ray. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I
I always look forward to seeing you.
I have so much respect for you. You're such an awesome guy.
Yeah.
And
I agree.
yeah, he is always a class act.
Yeah, I know.
He's always a class act, and he's the guy that you want to be.
Yeah, you want to be around with. Yeah.
I'm a quiet sort of guy. I don't usually say a lot. But you guys bring me out, make me talk.
That's good, Ray.
Well, Ray, you know, when you're graced by Ray and the person that he is, you can't help but look.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him. Look
at
at him.
it. Yeah. See.
He's such a cool guy, and he lives by his own terms, and that's what everybody needs to thrive to be. Quit worrying about what other people
There's
think.
no point in worry. No point in life in worrying.
No.
Just worry about things you can change.
Yeah,
Don't worry
right.
about other things.
Yeah.
Worrying
I
will
agree.
put you in an early grave.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
I agree. Because
it will put you in an early grave.
Things that you worry sometimes you can't change about. You know, you can't. There's nothing you can do about. So why
No.
worry? You know.
No. That's why guys like Ray and many chilled, lay back, relax.
Yeah. Enjoy life. Enjoy.
That's on the outside. That's on the outside, Nick.
Enjoying life. Enjoying life is, I mean, look, the guy has a Cadillac.
Yeah.
Or a coffee maker.
Yeah,
Come
for a
on
coffee
now.
maker only. Yeah, I know.
Yes. You pick and choose.
Yeah.
This is what I
you
like.
want,
This
yeah,
is
you'll be happy. Yeah.
That's how you have to do it. That's
Yeah.
That's
But
what
never
you.
be jealous of other people either. I mean,
No.
good luck to them if they achieve something in their lives. Never
You know,
take them down.
in
Yeah,
all
right.
the in all the corporate boards that I've been on,
Mm-mm.
most of them guys are, the highest suicide rate is CEOs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Heard about it. Yeah.
yeah. What are you racing to? Early death? I
yeah,
mean,
exactly.
it's a
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
But
race
yeah,
to
sure
get.
enough, you make all this money and stuff.
Yeah, you're racing to early
Yeah.
death.
Yeah.
yeah,
I agree. Yeah. And
Me
it's not life
myself,
there. There's no life there, you know?
me
yeah.
myself.
Just do what you enjoy doing.
Mm-mm.
Yes, and
Life's
I'm
I
too
enjoying
short.
enjoy
that.
and I enjoy talking to Ray and
Mm-hmm.
Missy and Johnny
Johnny
and
and
Yeah,
and
Helen,
and yes
Gina.
and Helen and these
Yeah.
guys. That's what I enjoy.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, to be with, these people,
You know,
be with.
and it's so sad that Mojo,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
know.
them guys, they do all that time. I mean, look how long he was in the service.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
yeah,
if
indeed. Yeah.
any if anything, this is the perfect example
Yeah.
why not to be like that. Put all his life in the
On
service,
the side, yeah.
doing all that, get
Mm-mm.
right to the end to where, okay, I'm gonna live my life,
Yeah.
cut short, done.
Yeah. And then look what happened, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
I agree with
yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a sad
It's just,
sad
yeah.
deal. Live
You
life on your own terms.
you work
Yeah.
you work your life thinking,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I must do this when I retire. Oh, I look forward to when I retire.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
how
Yeah.
many of us actually make it to retirement
Right.
age even?
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, because you keep working, saving this money for your retirement, that you're gonna do this and that,
Well,
and
Yeah.
once
Now
you
enjoy your life while
yeah,
each day.
yeah,
Don't
it's
don't
day.
wait.
You don't have to wait for you're going to retire, or you don't have
that
to wait for if you make more money, or
Yeah.
you have a lot of
Nothing
money.
wrong with the military. It's a gateway to the world.
Yeah, that's true.
right,
That's
right. There's nothing wrong with that,
mm,
but you cannot.
put
You
all
have to
your
have your own deals. You have to
yeah,
have your own.
Yeah.
Choose what path is for you. Don't let somebody guide you and tell you this is what you need to be doing. This is
mm,
you make your own choice. And life
you
is
should have
so
your own
short.
life too. Yeah, even though
Yeah,
you're working, you should. Yeah.
yeah. You should be working
Mm-hmm.
for you.
Yeah. You
You
work for
know.
you. You don't work for the man.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, because that man don't care nothing about
yeah,
you.
I agree with that.
The,
Yeah, because there's a
yeah.
lot of
These
people.
days, corporate life is not what it used to be.
No, no.
Yeah.
I sat on the I said I worked for this company,
Mm-hmm.
and as corporate dude, the owner of the company,
Mm-hmm.
old rich 400 plus millionaire dude,
Mm-hmm.
and he didn't know anybody who worked for him.
No.
Really, he had no he had no real clue.
Oh, that's good because then you can fire people without any conscience.
That's what it was
Yeah,
all
I agree
about.
with that. Yeah.
It
Yep.
was just like he was shutting down one half of the company
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah.
a in a area that wasn't profitable anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my whole part of the job is to take that equipment and move it into Mexico,
Mm-hmm.
where uh
They
he
make
can
more
get,
money.
yeah, because it's cheaper
It's all
wages.
about money. Yeah.
Yeah, it was cheaper wages.
Wages. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we were cutting out 500 employees.
Yeah.
Some people
That's
30,
but that's
30
stressful anyway. You can't really
oh,
turn that off, can you?
Mm-mm.
some
Just
people 30 years
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do
in the
that.
company, wasn't
Horrible.
quite at retirement, and shutting them down. They're crying, grown people crying in the parking
Yeah.
lot,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
for losing the job.
upset
Yeah.
for losing their job,
Yeah,
had no other alternative.
yeah.
I'm out eating with that owner.
I hadn't thought about it before, but that's probably a good thing about having a sort of small to medium-sized business,
It
mom
is.
and papa thing.
Mm-mm.
We used to get people apply and come to work for us for work experience. We were just a step on the ladder. So I can't remember ever actually having to fire anyone
Yeah,
Firing people
because
is
they
the
moved on
hardest thing.
naturally.
yeah, right.
But I'm still in contact with most of the people who work for us, which is nice.
I one of the hardest things that I ever did, and it still troubles me now.
Mm-mm.
I had to fire a person, uh, and I don't like firing. That's the worst
It's
deal
hard
you can
thing to
do.
do. Yeah, I know. Because you
But
don't know that person really, how bad really need that job. You know.
but I had to let the person go because the person didn't come into work
Yeah.
and didn't see him for a week or
Yes, so
so.
it's really, yeah.
A week or
You need
so.
to, yeah.
So it's like, well, you got to fire this person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the person didn't come in or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to call on the phone. And at that time, you had an answer machine
Yeah.
and fire the person on the answer machine.
Oh, leave a
Because
message.
the company, yeah, made you
Wow.
fire the person on the answer machine because you had to let them know because they
Yeah.
were
Yeah,
going to
they're
process the
fired.
paperwork and all that.
Yeah.
Well, somebody went to the person's house and they had passed away.
Oh, wow.
Oh
So
dear.
the person didn't make it in
Huh.
because the person had passed away.
Oh, wow.
And the voice on
That's sad thing.
the
Oh, that's tough,
person
mate.
on
That's
the
sad.
last person on the damn answer machine
It was you.
was me, you know.
Yeah, that's
See?
sad thing. Wow.
Yeah, you talking about
Mm-mm.
oh, just
Hmm.
feeling like the
Feel
lowest
like
piece
really,
of
yeah.
the lowest, you know,
Yeah, you feel really, real.
yeah,
Yeah.
the 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 lowest,
Mm-mm.
you know. It's just so firing people is not my forte. I'm not good at
No.
that.
I know it's so hard to do that. Even though there's a reason that to do it, still it's hard to do.
I was never good at that.
Yeah,
I
right.
was I was never good at that.
Mm-mm.
And I just and when you see and you see people like Trump and all that, but
You're
that's
fired.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. It's like it's so easy to say, like come out
But
your mouth.
to be
Mm-mm.
in that position as
Mm-mm.
a business person,
Mm-mm.
you gotta be
Yeah,
that kind of hardcore
yeah.
type of person
That's true.
to
That you can able to
to
say
Yeah.
be able to
yeah. Mm-mm.
be that high up
Mm-mm.
and do that. And that's why I always knew I could never be that rich or any of that
Because you
because
can't do that type of
I could never be that type of person.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
And
think
unfortunately in business, you have to be that because
person. Yeah, that kind of person. Yeah, you have to. Like it's like
somebody's always
your
trying to
mom.
knock
Yeah,
you off that pedestal.
yeah.
Somebody's always trying to
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Trump is, let's face it, the type of guy that we all created, really, when it comes
Yeah.
to business.
We did. He's media man.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
I mean, he was born and raised business, and
Yeah,
that's how.
he's a business minded. Yeah, born with
But
business.
Trump is not a clever man, but he's wise enough to employ people who are clever to run these businesses for him.
And that's all it takes.
Yeah, right.
That's all it.
Trump
you
is
know,
as dumb as they come.
when you got money,
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
have money,
You can hire.
you don't do, you don't do the work.
Yeah, you hire somebody. Yeah, to do it for you.
You just hire somebody
Yeah,
that does it for you.
yeah.
You know, them guys. So that's why Trump is doing what he does, because he has nothing else to do.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean,
Yeah.
he's
Well, Missy, you're coming up to 8 hours.
Wow, 8 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
24, 25, 26, 27,
How do you see
28.
that? How do you see that?
It's on the stream.
I don't
Yes, on the top of my screen there, live. 7:59
I
and
just see the comments.
39, 40 seconds.
40
40.
seconds. It's gonna be 8 hours. Wow,
Yeah.
that long?
20 seconds.
Yeah.
That is awesome. She's gonna make some money on this video.
We'll see how. Yes, we'll see how many views
5,
I get
4,
after this.
3, 2,
2,
Yes.
1.
1. Counting down.
0. Lift
8
off.
hours. There you
8
go.
hours.
8 hours.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh my God, 8 hours.
You know, Missy, I always support her because I think that, she's such a kind heart and such a good person.
She's a lovely lady.
You know,
Thank you.
she is.
Thank you guys for supporting my channel.
She represents.
Nancy's calling Missy my girlfriend these days.
Oh yeah, that's what Nancy said.
Missy
You want to-
represents what the good women of the Philippines are.
Yeah.
You know, she
Represent
represents
Filipina
she represents a Filipina who
that lives in the States.
lives in
And
the
she's
States.
Kabayan to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also, yeah.
Almost next door neighbors in the Philippines.
Yeah, Nick. I know was raised, Nancy. We're almost like neighbors. I know the place.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it told me
That's
right
awesome.
now, right? I know that place.
On 6th Street and
Yeah.
Lakandula.
Yeah, Locandula, yeah. And I'm in Camachilis, the SNR across of that.
Yes, there's 10 minutes walk from the main gate, Nick.
Yeah.
Literally.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how close. Yeah.
If you're a crow, it's even closer. It's only about 100 yards.
Yeah. It's closer, yeah. That's why I told you the other night or my last live stream, we're close. Locandula, I know that place. I've been there too. So.
Yeah, it just shows how it just shows how small the world really is.
It's amazing. Yeah, the coincidences in life.
Yeah, that's why when you mention it, like Lacandula, and then I said, hey, Ray, it's like I'm close to that. And then at first you mentioned SM Clark.
Yeah.
Inside Clark.
Well, Nancy went to Holy Angel University.
Yeah, I know Angeles University.
HAU, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good school in Angeles.
And she worked for the 3rd Civil Engineering Squadron on base.
Yeah. See? What a small world. Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, that's Ray don't like to admit it, but that's his better half. She is.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I freely admit it. Yeah. She works harder than I do.
She's a sweetheart. Whenever she'd come on, she'd be on Johnny's live in the back. Oh, just a sweetheart of a,
yeah,
of
she
a
is.
woman.
Yeah, Nancy.
She is.
Yeah, I think I saw her a
sweetheart.
couple times too. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
She is a sweetheart.
Kath, my daughter Catherine's going to be in San Diego next month.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, going to a business conference over there.
What is she wrapped into?
She makes all these annoying pop-up adverts that you get online.
Oh, okay. So she's in IT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Good money. My goodness.
Well,
Yeah.
like, I don't know if any of the young ones that ever ask me what they should get into, I always tell them business.
Yeah,
Because
business. Yeah.
business is what it's all about. Because
Yeah.
it's all
I agree
wrapped
with that.
around business. No matter what you do, it all has to do with business. If you understand the business, you'll understand the politics, and then you'll know how to shuffle around, because unfortunately, that's what you have to do in any company, is to know how to
Yeah, I
shuffle.
think it's very important to know your business. Yeah.
Yeah, business is, because everything, government is
Yeah, because
business.
you don't want to be working the rest of your life, working for
Yeah.
somebody.
Well, and it's not just independent business, but when you understand how business works, you understand government, you understand processes, you understand, like, okay, let's say the Philippines, for instance, their government provides a service to the Filipino people, because
Yeah.
in the Philippines, if you buy land in the Philippines, then the government can't take that away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except a foreigner can't own land in the Philippines yet.
Right. Unless a foreigner. But see, where the US is so successful is Thomas Jefferson bought, the Louisiana Purchase, and bought, like, I think that's the best business deal. I think it was $15 million. But
Yeah.
the US owns all the land, and the residents rent it. So you will never own the land, because if you don't pay the taxes, you die, and the
Yeah,
government
right.
takes it back.
Yeah.
You never own the land.
Yeah, no.
So the government's constantly getting rent.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
that's
Yeah.
and that's why they make so much. That's why the US is so, powerful, because we have 380 million people all paying rent.
Yeah, right.
Everybody. But in the Philippines, you have 100 million people that nobody pays rent.
Yeah, right.
So
Tax dodgers.
yeah, I mean, it's just it's just business.
Business.
Well, what it is, the rich people are the landowners.
Always.
It's an oligarchy.
Always.
That's it. The
Yeah.
majority of land is owned by so few people. Well,
Yeah.
same over here.
Yeah.
I suppose same in any country.
Yeah.
But the
Always.
Philippines is smart enough to know that they put that in place to where foreigners can't buy land, because what would happen if foreigners could buy land?
Yeah.
Then there would be no Philippines no more. It would be owned
No.
by
No,
China.
the
or
thing
somebody.
about selling land is you can't put it in your suitcase and take it home with you.
Yeah.
And it's always going to be that country's land.
Yeah. That's
As Nick says, you've got it on the deeds, but the government still basically has the land.
Yeah, that's their land.
You can't do anything with it without the government saying you can.
Yeah, it's still gonna stay there.
Government, that's, I mean, that is the freaking key, and it's all business.
Yeah, it's all about business money.
at the top, if it's business, you would know how everything else works.
What
Yeah.
do they say about money talks?
Yeah, it's money talks. Yeah, you're right, right? Money talks.
Money talks, and business is what
It's money.
everybody needs to know.
Yeah.
Any kid, anybody in school
They
needs
should teach
to
that
know
too. Needs to know, learn
business.
to, about money. Yeah.
Business, and they never teach like how to be an entrepreneur.
No, they don't.
They
No,
don't.
Well,
not
no.
school. No.
I think that comes from within inside. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
for
not
some
taught.
reason, why they don't
It's
teach
a,
that? Yeah.
it's like me. I could never work for anybody. My son could never really work for anybody.
Yeah.
My father could never really work for anybody. It's just in the makeup.
Yeah. Right.
It's in the genes. It's in.
Yeah. They
You're either
like from the your generation. They pass it.
Well, you're either a leader or you're a follower.
yeah.
But if you have like
you
you
have
came
to-
from business-minded family, or you have business,
have to.
how it
Well,
passes around.
well, you were taught not to be a follower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
But
Yeah.
You were taught like to be.
in
Yeah.
the school system,
Mm-hmm.
you're taught to be a
No.
follower.
Yeah.
Basically, my dad basically said, yeah,
You're taught to walk
yeah.
that.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody
They're
tells
gonna
him
make
what
you.
to do.
The school system's gonna make you a better worker.
Yeah. That's true. It's not.
But you know.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to be a party pooper.
Oh, okay.
I've
We'll
got to get
see you
on with
guys.
my
Yeah, we're
day.
gonna end this out anyway. Yeah. We'll
Yes.
see you again.
We are
So
out
great
of
to talk to
here.
you again.
Yeah.
And
Thank
I
you,
will,
Ray, for joining.
and I will do the manager's table this week. I
Yeah,
will
we'll
post
be
it.
looking for that. Yeah.
Yes.
I have to check what Nancy's doing this week, and then
We will stalk you, Ray. Good to
Yeah.
see you, buddy.
You put some schedule, right? So I
Yeah, I
can
will.
follow up with
Yes.
the subscribers.
I know the score. It's just knuckling down and doing it for the first time.
Yeah.
Once the
That's nice.
first one's over, that's okay.
Yes. Always good. Always a pleasure talking to you, my friend.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Take
See you,
care.
Ray.
Yeah.
Missy.
Okay, now we're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
end this up.
Yes, I'm sorry I tied you up so
No,
long.
that's fine. That's okay.
Sweetheart,
Okay.
I hope you get many, many views
Yeah.
and many followers there.
Oh, thank you so much, Nick. Thank you.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Thank you for joining
and
on my live stream tonight.
I always wish the best for you.
Yeah, it's always nice when you're here, you know. A lot of viewers, they follow you.
Bye, dear.
Okay, bye.
Tell Ted I'm sorry I kept you out.
Oh, that's
so late.
okay. Yeah, it's something tomorrow. So see you and thank
Goodbye.
you, Nick. Yeah, you take care. Good night. Okay,
Bye,
bye
dear.
now, guys. Bye, everyone. So see you next time.